Yo, we're lit. Holy. Let's see, Beignet Enjoyer, what's up, man? Ocelot. I made it just in time to see the last, because they did the intro for MIBR. But dude, this arena looks insane, bro. I saw a picture. Bro, it's like 3 times bigger than any arena they've ever had. Like, what is this, bro?
Kids on the block in North America,
oh my gosh, they got like these hexagons all around.
He's already
crazy.
them down. He's shutting the
Yo,
crowd.
Mekki, what up, Mekki? Came from the Discord. Let's go, W
I had a little
Mans.
bit of aura walking in, boys. I
Yeah,
kind of like
massive.
that.
Gotta love the moxie that these kids bring to
Hey, this is gonna be
stage,
hype,
and
dude.
I just love
Crowd
watching
days,
these guys
this is
play.
where
They are
these
so fun
events
to
really
watch with
shine.
Zach back on this team. It's just giving them a
So,
new flair, a little new life, and
we'll
you
see.
can't help but get excited watching them.
It feels like the old
Wait,
days when
hold on,
Common Riddles were
low-key?
going for demo Space Station number
Yo,
2
I'ma
in demos,
start a
and then
prediction
they will trash talk you while you're respawning.
for the series
Space Station
on the
gaming.
Twitch.
So much high hopes
Hold up.
on them even entering this
Slash
year. I believe it was Juicy and Hot
prediction.
Takes said Space
We'll
Station
probably
gaming
just
would
do,
win
like,
the World Championship. It was a little
5
up
minutes.
and down, but then Zach was unfrozen.
Oh, I can just change
he
this
thawed
one.
out,
Alright.
He came back to the team, and now Space Station is
15?
right
No,
where they
no,
want to
okay.
be.
Yeah, SSG's looking good right now.
Let's
They've
do
already
that.
gone up against Furia already at the Paris
Huge.
Major, beat them 3-1. So they've
Okay,
already
yo,
taken out the
Mizu's
Sam
what up, man?
number 2.
Nobody's
Now
on.
they want to take out the Sam
Hey,
number
it's
1.
early.
And
Well,
in
for
doing
some
so,
people,
they
it's
demo
early.
reveal
For me, it's
alone
early.
At 11 demos in that set.
Woke
26
up at
demos total for
4:30
SSG
again. I did
in
not
that
get much
series.
sleep
And he's
again,
got a lot
but
of
it's all
targets
good.
again. Made in Brazil spends most of their time on their half. Reveal is going to be hunted
kinda
all series
sleeping.
long.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how much
little
that
bit
hurt
after,
Furia.
so.
But we'll see if
Yo,
MIBR can handle it.
Salim,
I don't know, Zach.
Modi,
He's down the field
Sunburn.
all the time. This
What
kid's
is
got the
up,
mechs,
fellas?
but he can do
How's it
everything.
going?
He'll dice you up like Reveal
You
does
think,
with the demos. He'll pass it to his teammates. That
Wait,
kid
who's
is an
moving
all-round
today
threat.
for?
But we always are talking about
Oh,
these
who do you
players
think?
this
Who do you
way,
think?
and we're talking about their online gameplay.
Day
Look at
4
the
is what,
best
top
playing
4
results here for
teams?
all of them.
I got the bracket
best
up
they've
here.
done is top 12. When it
I
comes to
think
getting on the stage,
Day
and
5's
playing
probably
the way they play
good- yeah.
online, it's never
Not Day
quite
5.
added up for them. Is it
Day
different
4 is
this
gonna
time
be-
around?
It's been the question mark for Diaz for so long.
All these guys.
1v1s,
So,
he's one of the best in the
I'm gonna
world. But then when
say
it came to 3v3, just wasn't figuring out. It seems like
SSG.
they have figured it out. It seems like they're very
I'm gonna
confident.
say
they are definitely huge
Vitality,
favorites in this match. But that doesn't
NRG.
matter now. Now you're in front of the crowd. The nerves are gonna be an all-time high. for both teams.
My brain
Can
says
Space Station
twisted,
handle
my
it?
heart
Yeah, your
says
record
foot.
0-0 as soon as you get in front of the crowd.
I'll say
I
foot.
do think
I'll be
Diaz
delusional.
is not a big question, but
All
a
right.
big
You
decider.
remember me?
in who
Yes,
takes
sir,
this
I
match.
do.
It's just going to
Indeed.
have to be short on the back end for Space Station. They love playing aggressive.
almost
but
out of
you still
water,
need someone
dude. I'm gonna have
consistent on
to
the back, and they give a lot of faith to Diaz to
refill
make
this
sure
at
they're
some
safe.
point. But
Exactly. And SSG, they're coming off a series yesterday. It was a beatdown by the reigning major champions. They
Yo,
only
the
shot
crowd
ball
absolutely
days in
hates SSG. As I was
13
starting up
times. You
stream,
wanna know
I
how
just
many
heard a
times
crap
Venom
ton
shot
of
the ball?
booze.
38 times.
So
and SSG was still getting the
should be
demo.
interesting. I don't think they're necessarily rooting for MIBR.
Actually, triple.
yeah, it's actually that much better. But I know
We'll see. We'll see.
MIBR, they haven't shown the Gentleman's level, but that
they
does
play
give you a little cause for concern
low-
for SSG. They weren't getting their usual type of pressure.
Just round
It just
1.
didn't actually
Yeah,
result
round
in any
2
type
for
of real
lowers will be
offensive
tomorrow,
threat.
and then
Here's the
same with the
thing, MIBR
uppers.
had
That'll be
close series
tomorrow.
against good
And
teams.
then
they couldn't finish. Part of the reason they couldn't
everything
finish
else will be
really isn't
Sunday.
anything like play style wise or
Grab,
they're doing something
Angel,
wrong.
Fate
To
are
me,
on.
pure fundamental touch quality. Raisable at times
Hey,
would be
Beignet, Jordan,
locked in
appreciate the bit, man.
mechanically, and then all of a sudden touches just started
Yeah,
leaking
well,
out from MIBR.
for Grab
They
and
stopped
Angel,
being able to
it's
possess
pretty
the ball.
early, just
if
like
they can
for
just
me.
protect the ball, have good solid
Fate.
fundamental Rocket League, they have a chance in this series.
But I feel like
think
that's I feel you could say the exact
probably
same sentence about the
pretty
Space Station
late-ish
players.
for
Like this
him.
is a team that
So,
when they're at their peak,
I'm
they
sure
are
he'll
the
pop by.
hottest, newest thing on the block. They are so good, and yet the consistency.
Well, I put
especially
my
on land,
points on
just not quite
SSG.
there. I mean,
I think they're gonna
NRG
take
is
it.
inevitable. If NRG is an immovable object,
I do
Space
also wanna
Station
see them
Gaming is a
win, but-
flamethrower. Like it's just like it's this crazy torch of brilliance.
There we go.
But then it can go out.
Oh,
it
I
can go
made
in
it
for
back
growth.
up
We
to
don't know what's
800
happening with
points.
this team. Where
Okay.
are they going?
Dude,
Why-
I could not get
will
over
never
1,000
forget
channel
hearing their
points
coach Experiments
yesterday. I
when they
kept
were playing
losing
their
all
first
my
lane in Raleigh, taking on, I think it was
predicts.
like some OCE 5 seed or something like that, being like,
We got
dude,
EU's
you're
worst
10
team
times better than these guys, and they
versus
lost that match. He was
NA
behind in
annoying
personally.
kids.
He knows how good they are. Can they
Wait,
settle down,
EU's
get
worst
out
team?
the ice, chill out a little bit? Which team is able
that
to
like-
clutch up and settle down on the stage will be the team that wins this match.
We got
That
Zach
technically
versus
be-
Astro, and I gotta say, Zach's been the split 2 MVP of all of North America. Fantastic.
City,
A little
I don't
bit
know.
low on the goals so far throughout this.
Yo, Star,
but
what
that's
up,
because
man?
they had to run into
Bros
Mace
up
as well.
bright and
They couldn't get
early.
a lot
Yep.
done, but Astro is gonna have
Woke
to be a
up
catalyst
at
on the scene to
4:30.
pull off this upset.
Yeah,
for me.
absolutely. Astro, he was the one setting up the offense when MIBR had offense on this land. Even in
hey,
those
it's worth it though, bro. Look at this arena, man.
Earlier in the tournament,
this is
just
easily the most insane arena they've ever held
is the story
in
for
RLCS.
MIBR.
It's going to be so interesting because we know
Like,
that Made in Brazil is
what
going to
the
play
heck,
defense.
bro?
They have to avoid the demos. So if you avoid the demos and if you have boost,
Crazy. I skipped
you
school
can
for this.
counterattack. That
Oh,
is what you
nice.
have to do against Space Station.
Yeah,
Space Station
dude,
loves
drop
to
shot
send one
arena?
up,
That's so
and they're like,
real.
We'll play defense with
Yo,
only two
Reaper,
players,
what's
maybe
up,
even just
bro?
one player.
Oh, they
Yo, guys, we got nobody voting for MIBR. If anyone wants to, like,
Made in Brazil has 2 members
you
with
know,
boost
maybe
in a
throw up
2v1,
10 points.
That's where they can capitalize.
Only 3 teams have played against Man City.
You never know.
in this event.
Otherwise,
only one of them has gotten a
I actually
win
don't
off of
know
Man
if anyone
City,
earns
and it's Made in
points
Brazil. Made in
for
Brazil
SSG.
took NRG to game
I mean,
5,
SSG
forced
should
them to
win,
beat them on
to be
Champions
honest.
Field. If you want to talk about results, you're just
MIBR
looking at the
not
numbers
win.
right now.
Yeah,
Made in
I
Brazil's
agree.
had a
I
good
don't think it's
tournament.
And
happening.
listen, that's what great defense gives you. It gives you a
But-
chance.
That's right.
You need to play complementary Rocket League. It'll
There's
get
an
you
ad
through the group
break.
stage. You'll survive group stage. Without your offense, though,
I guess this
where
is
your
probably a good
tournament
time
ends.
for it to happen,
Well,
right? Because
sounds like
series
they
hasn't
think-
started.
I'm not saying if they
Pull off
don't
the
get
upset
offense,
for us.
that's where their
All
tournament
vote.
ends.
Well, listen, I think that.
For MIBR.
I mean, in that set against Man City, I mean, they are leading.
Hey, man, once we get some more people in here, it'll probably be more.
Almost every
You'll see some
single
more
game up to game
underdog
before, I think
votes,
they had the lead. Games 1, games 2, and games 3.
All
And
right.
they let the lead slip away.
Oh, you
in
thought it
games
was
2 and games 3.
NIP.
Same against NRG,
Oh.
like several times had to have
Oh,
a
you were
lead.
And they
okay.
kept
That's
letting
what
it
you
slip
meant.
away. So then, honestly,
Yeah, it's gonna be NIP Vitality.
Man City, but Man City, what they do and what Seiko keeps doing so great throughout his tenure is that when he gets up 1-0, you can't score on them anymore.
Yeah,
That's
or-
what MIBR
that tunnel's
they
pretty
want
lit,
to play
too. It's like a
this
rings
slower
map.
defensive style. That's what they should have been
It's
working
got-
on last night.
it's got a bunch
That's
of
what you're
rings
kinda
there. I don't
gonna
know if
wanna
they'll
expect.
show. Yeah.
I do expect them to
That
come
right
out hot,
there.
try to score early and then kind of sit back.
got
SSG
the-
will keep coming.
But the key is you can't play
The main
slow
desk
defense. You
there?
have to play quick rotation defense. 'Cause when
Is
a
that
team
like
is
a
trying to
watch party?
demo,
Oh my god, they got the
love
watch
slow
party peeps
rotations
over
'cause it's
there.
so much easier to hit the
Holy
cars.
crap.
But if you're doing quick rotations on defense and bringing
You're,
everyone through, it's so
pretty
much
out
more
there, bro.
difficult to find any defender to actually
Yeah, I think they're on the other side.
Chat, we've set it up. We've set it from every direction you possibly can. Let us know who you think is going to
Interesting,
win.
alright.
And the Progressive Fan Belt will make our
Can't
picks up here on
believe
the desk.
Foot
I'm not
lost
gonna
to
lie, I have
Vitality.
been through this conversation, my
So
pick that I have on
sad,
the
man.
paper
I
has
still can't
changed,
believe
but I'm gonna stick with the
production
pick that's
cut
on the paper, but
away
We'll talk about that more when we get there. Jorby,
as
who's
the
your pick?
save was
Well, I made
happening.
my pick before we even got
That's
to
still
the
just
arena
so
today,
funny, dude.
And I just don't think it's going to change for
Still
me.
feel
I have been
depressed after
very
wasting
impressed with
1900.
Space
Hey,
Station
it's a
Gaming.
new day.
I don't think this is the same
It's a new
land
day.
team
You're
from
gonna get
previous
the
lands. They look
points
different. They
back, I
look better.
believe.
Their online split. This split looked way better than
I
any of their
predict
other online
SSG
splits. I
Twisted
believe this team has
Finals.
the makings to go far in this tournament. I got
Hey, that'd be crazy, dude. If both make a lower bracket run.
Can handle them because he's back and maybe.
I'm gonna say
that
the
could
score
be a
for the
question
first
mark.
game
I
is
think he
like
will handle them.
3-5
I think he's gonna be
SSG.
one of those all-time greats
Dang,
in North
pretty high
America.
scoring, okay.
Begins here with the big win.
Hey,
on
I'd be
Road
down. High scoring,
I
close
just think
game.
offensive pressure
I just wanna see
defense
some
more
clips,
times
dude.
than not, and with that, I think it's
Let's
pretty
see some
clear
more
where I'm
double
going.
pop resets from
SSG all
Zach.
the way, baby.
That'd be nuts.
SSG is the pick I made on
I
paper.
know,
I'm
we
gonna
lost
stick with
by
SSG here, but
millimeters.
I will
Yeah.
say, Made in Brazil so
Pain,
far
bro.
with the opponents they've had better results.
Honestly,
throughout the
dude,
course
I
of this
remember the
tournament, and I think
save
most
more than the
experienced
actual.
player on
Oh, the
stage
game-winning goal was wide
is
open. I remember
And
that.
he's on that side there, so I'm gonna go.
I don't know
I'm gonna
how
stick
it became
with,
wide open,
SSG for
but
the prediction here, but I do think
that was
Made in
tough.
Brazil probably actually
Curse is
the
available.
right now, folks. How's the coin feel about it? Gonna go complete sweep,
Wow.
complete sweep here. SSG for the coin as well. We're close. Well, we're close to the
I mean,
match
here's the
already
thing,
here. We're not
right?
close on the desk, though.
This
Yeah,
crowd or this arena is probably not
Go Space Station's way.
super
Really,
full.
It feels like midfield. You have to win midfield.
because
Here.
it
I
is.
really think like MIBR, they can do it. I just need
mean,
to see it.
I feel like on the
need to see
weekend,
them actually do
more
it. Play
people are gonna be
complementary
there,
Rocket
right?
League, and I'll start
Especially
believing in you.
Sunday.
They're so close, but I need to see it.
They're also one of the most storied organizations in Rocket League.
Yo,
history.
actually,
Space Station
the
Gaming's been with
next
us for
series
so
is gonna be
long,
pretty
and they have
loud 'cause
built up a fan
Vitality's
base here
playing.
that wants to
Obviously,
see them win.
Vitality,
How cool would it be
K-Corp,
to see them get home with the
Gentlemates,
first
this is
win
like
here
home
for
field
the
for them.
crowd at the Paris Major, folks.
I mean,
hope
really
you're
just any
ready.
EU
Get
team,
the game
probably.
loud.
But
It's game day.
Everybody says they want to be
The
a
goats.
major champion. Sound familiar? It's true. And to any player that would walk up on that stage with the hopes of lifting the trophy on Sunday, I suggest you prepare yourself. Because to claim this symbol of greatness, you're going to be in for the fight of your life.
literally on a drop shot map.
This weekend, we will make history on
The
and off the
Kareem,
pitch.
yes, sir.
And it kicks off with a battle of the Americas. Made in
How many days are
Brazil.
left? So we've got
Looks to
today,
spoil SSG's
tomorrow. Okay, we got 3 days.
reunion.
3 days including today.
This is the grandest biggest major
And then,
of them all.
yes, I will be doing double streams, so I'll stream tomorrow for this and the Kachow series, so yeah, busy day tomorrow. Yeah, the drop shot vibe though, it looks so sick.
Brought to you by Progressive and Stuffy. Just look at where we are.
Goodness gracious.
Will I have 5K after that massive
been amazing.
Oh no.
The predictions are so
Yo, Abdullah, what's up, man? Tough spoiling us with content.
The arena is filling up by the
Dude, I know, crazy week for content. Anything? Nah, dude, actually just started. First series of the day right here.
Have the South Americans.
Came at the perfect time.
Versus NA on land, these players overall.
Oh, good touch.
SSG, they've done pretty well. They won
Maybe like a wait. Oh, he just missed. Nice. I mean, Diaz had a pretty good 50 cover, but
11 seconds to put the hammer down.
all right. We'll take it, boys. Screw over it. Unlucky. Yo, XCD, what's up, man?
Continuing to improve upon
Nice.
momentum.
Hey, whoever said it's gonna be 5-3. Not a bad shout, bro. Already a goal in 15 seconds.
I mean, Zach's resurgence as well.
Oh, good bump. Good bump again. Oh my god. Wait, over him? Oh my god. He doesn't have boost. Okay, SSG's cooking right now with really just control. Possession game. Sporting Space Station. Nice. I think all of us here, we want SSG. I think SSG are going to do really well this whole tournament, man. I can see it. Actually, they have to play the winner of Vitality and IP. That's kind of tough. So one of Vitality and SSG aren't even going to make it past second round lowers. What up, Frey? I don't mind SSG. Hey, it'll be more cinema. They make it through. It's just different. Yeah, exactly, bro. You can't really compare these teams, to be honest. I'm curious about NRG because they've looked like trash so far this event. So yeah, I'm a little nervous about that. I mean, Furia, dude, you shouldn't lose to Furia, with all due respect. But after that, I don't know, man.
They conceded early doors.
Let's see, Zach.
They have improved after that SSG pressure.
Holy yeah, pressure's going crazy right now. Oh, that boost is just not even there.
They found their way into this game one.
Maybe Zach takes it? He did. New watcher, maybe I'll like, hey, let's go. Go play RLCS instead. Oh. Dog, yo, R8 got eliminated, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Passing play there. Zach left it for Diaz. Fantastic decision yet again from Space Station as the maturity.
The bullet guy, what's up, bro? Yeah, Zach the Scribbles. Correct. You need to lock in for real. I truly don't know what NRG's problem is lately. Yeah, dude. It really is strange. Because it's a lot of different things. Right? Like, their defense has been horrible. A lot of double commits. They just can't pressure on offense either. Really just basic attacks have been happening for them. So, I mean, not a good combo here.
There's a decent 50-50. There's a chance there.
Elbows. That's just open, huh? My goodness, dude. It's, yeah. Are we sure MIBR even scores in this game?
Immediately dives through. Diaz to finish. Gets revenge. He gets one back. They now have 1 assist and 1 goal each.
2024 NRG versus Furia. Oh, that was cinema, bro. If we get that, that was what, the longest Game 7 series on LAN? I forget if that got taken over recently. I don't think so. But
they were number 2 back in Boston. They've swapped
5-0, maybe.
the same 2 teams.
Maybe, dude.
MIBR have continued to improve.
You just can't keep up. True, man. I'm signing up for 2s with my C2 friend Tuff. How chopped am I? C2 friend. I mean, look, I feel like the synergy is the most important thing. right? Like, if y'all are good as a duo, you might play up a little bit better or higher than, like, an average C2. But, I mean, it might be tough, yeah. Not going to be easy. 1,500 with them before? Okay. I mean, obviously, like, the GC3 and SSL guys are going to be dominating. They definitely win some series, for sure. Because I imagine there's going to be some lower-ranked people in there, maybe, like, some diamonds. I guess it depends on the bracket. Yo, yes, what's up, bro? Dude, that's a throwback, man. Back when Roblox had yes. I don't remember when they got rid of them, though. Yo, Data, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going? Imagine making Swiss to get a Swiss tag. That'd be nuts. Save the reset? A little side musty? Oh, good shot. This is insane. They actually might get that 5th goal.
Nice creativity there from the
yeah, they're just going for so many good bumps. They're creating so much space here.
Diaz was following up as well. I mean,
they're not getting 5. I eat my words. Yo, it might happen, dude. Yo, Tuff, world record video is really good. Hey, appreciate that, bro.
And I think that sometimes those players just need a different
grab. What's up, dude? Let's go SSG.
Such a mechanical.
Yo, we're frying these guys.
A couple of 1v1 players not really
4-0.
properly over to the 3v3.
Is this best of 7 now? Yeah, makes sense.
It's just never really worked out for him.
Cinema, dude.
Diaz proves it is possible. Him and Nubo and players like that, where they really do excel in the 1v1 scene. This one trickling awkwardly, reveal with a backflip. Raisel can sink it.
Okay. Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to cut the lead.
I think it makes a difference though for MIBR. I think that's the sort of goal that they can bring forwards into game 2. You don't want to be
presidential SSG Glazer is just here for the streak. Let's go. Let's go.
It looks a little bit better. And
I loaded my points, but missed the bet button. Oh no, dude. Nah, I've actually done that before. Down to 42. I think so. Dude, I'm the Suns fan here, and I'm freaking forgetting. This is crazy. I think it's 42, yeah.
Thank you, I did indeed. And that's
there was a new one though with the Hawks, like Jalen Johnson to cut the lead to 50 or something. I don't know. Nothing beats the original. 3K. Let's go. Well, actually, guys, I don't think any of you are gonna profit off of this. I think you just keep your points because nobody voted for MIBR, right? So there's like no points to take, which is unfortunate. We didn't have anybody delusional enough to vote on MIBR. JJ was like 58. Yo, that's crazy. 58.
I did it once.
Man.
It was against my fellow countrymen. But
how do I bet? I was watching YouTube streams. So you want to click on, well, right now, you're not able to do it, but before the series starts, there will be a thing at the top of the chat with the prediction, and then you can click on the predict button for however many points you want on either one team or the other.
But, you know, they're still getting games, even when some of them are large.
Yeah, right now it's currently closed.
So,
yo, Splitsy, what's up, man?
I've got a lot to change.
Can't log into Twitch. I'm on the YouTube.
Plenty of time in which to do it.
Gotcha.
And they go to
Energy, especially the double commits, are just weird. Not even them alone, but like NA. Vitality, Foot, Game 5. I don't know what happened there in that overtime. But did you hear about LeBron wanting to leave the Lakers? But if he left, they're gonna cut Bronny. Really? Well, dang, cutting Bronny, that's kind of insane. I could see LeBron leaving, yeah. I feel like that ship has sailed. Whoa. Oh, crap. Hey, MIBR is giving them a taste of their own medicine with the bump plays. They're just too OP, man. I'll be here until my Pookie Zach scores. Hey, any moment now, right?
They can't slow down now.
Sure. Yo, Abdullah, appreciate the follow, man. Oh.
Involved 2 MIBR players playing on full aggression, fully on the front foot. Such as the Desperate identify, and they cannot play too defensively against SSG. That's exactly
Wait, yo,
what
isn't
SSG
Diaz
want.
from
There's
Brazil?
also SSG want reveal on the ball. He gets it over the top nearly of Raiseball, but it's a great block from him.
Or am I
towards
thinking
Astro.
of, like...
And suddenly,
No, I
neither
think he
Brazil's
is, right?
classes are finding each other.
That's going to be
It's
that
kinda
missing
funny.
link, making sure that
Playing the
you use your
Brazilian
teammates nice and
bros.
effectively. We
Gotta
saw that
take
in
him
that first
down.
goal. Stunning, storing right place, right time after setting up Raiseball.
Feels bad.
With such perfection.
From what I understand, it's being rumored he's going back to Cleveland. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'd love to see that, but then again, bro.
But you see, it's that mechanics that we were saying previously that Diaz has. Reveal and Zach
Yo,
have them
Cleveland
in
just...
states.
I
They
don't think
have
they're going to
been
win anything with
phenomenal
James Harden,
so far this
sadly.
Nice attempt there from Astro, but the defending was too good from Space Station Gaming in the center of the pitch, not giving
I don't
really
know,
Brazil
maybe
a
they go
second because
crazy
they know the danger
in
now
free
that they
agency.
pose, but Raiseball slows down that 50-50 to allow in
Ooh,
Sam.
nice.
Needs to play from Made in Brazil until forward comes reveal.
He's gonna get there.
Chance here.
Yep.
Raiseball on the back wall, uses all of
The
experience.
bull.
Player who's played in North America himself.
BRB,
don't forget.
watching the,
He gets flip reset against Zach. That one's going high, and this
video?
center wins
Okay.
up right now, stuff. They're just taking turns mechanicking against each other.
Every single shot seems
They
to
just
be,
sell a
I'm gonna
15-point
pop it,
lead.
I'm gonna get a reset, and you're gonna block me. Sound good?
Oh, crap.
Just sort of do that back and forth 9 times.
Oh, the Cavs, dude, they blew a 22-point lead in the fourth quarter. And they lost game 2 yesterday, so now they're down 0-2 in the series. I think Knicks are going to go to the finals. I think that's probably... Then again, the Cavs were down 0-2 last year, so they won. But I think the Knicks are just better than Pistons, for sure. I could be wrong. It could have been a fake post. Yeah, I don't think anything's really confirmed yet, but... Like the other day, I saw something that LeBron would want to go to the Clippers. I highly doubt that. I think a lot of people are just trying to, like, engagement for him right now. But... Oh, you're a Pistons fan? Dude, how do you feel about Jalen Duren, man? Man. Bro was struggling. That game 7, especially. Dude, I saw him missing layups, dunks. But I think they're going to be aggressive this summer. I think they'll go out, try to trade for a second star next to Cade. Not producing? Yeah, that's tough, dude. Hard to win when your all-star is not open out much. Especially as a big man. You really need a good big man. Two sets are so tough. They are so tough, I lost my toughness and... Wait, you lost your toughness and aura in school. Dang. I guess that's a compliment. I don't know. I don't root, but I've always liked Boston. Oh, dude, my buddy Ice Prophet. That guy's a big Boston sports fan. Honestly, I'm sure one of these days I'll be in a VC with him for watch party. I'm sure he's going to be tapping in. But yeah, Boston. I mean, they're just consistently good, man. I thought they were going to be tanking this year, and they just ended up being the second seed. And got Tatum back. Alright, I'll see you later, Tuff. Let me go touch grass and play soccer. Alright, sounds good, bro. Have a good one. Oh, why'd you choose Tuff? Dude, I came up with it when I was like 10 years old or something. When I was making my Roblox account, because I was the first... Well, the first online game I played was Wizard 101, but like you didn't really have a username in that. Roblox had to come up with something. I don't know, I just decided on Tuff Rocker 1. I thought it sounded cool, like just misspelling tough like that. I guess it's not really misspelling, it's like an actual thing. Yeah, just random, to be honest. No way MIBR gets a game, right? Oh crap, they might. They got that first goal and then it's been... Oh. Oh my god. Yo, imagine, bro. Oh, okay, I didn't see sad. I did not see sad right there. Wow. Yo, I did not. Okay. SSG, lock in, bro. We cannot be losing to MIBR. With all due respect.
MIBR, they were just
I just realized Energy Fury will just be Tuff versus Ice. Yo, Ice, he was actually... He was kind of hyped, bro. He's like, let's go, NRG gets a free win. I think he's just down on Furia right now. That's how it be. Yeah, he's also an NRG fan, so for him, it's like win-win, to be honest. Am I our coach locked in before this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to need that timeout for a bit. Zach still hasn't scored. Yeah, that's true.
Eventually was what 15 seconds into that game.
We're waiting on that clip.
Made in Brazil. It was the very first time we saw something that was different to the norm.
Did anybody see Destiny 2 is... I mean, I don't know if anyone here still plays it, but
of the RLCS right now,
they're actually
all of these players can do more, but
not shutting down the game, but they're gonna stop updating it completely.
That was
So it's basically
well played, I think, from MIBR. I think maybe SSG just thinking, oh, maybe we can win this at a canter. And I think MIBR have proven.
Saw them more. Yeah, that he was talking about that. Yeah.
You need to keep up 1-1 in the best of 7.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
3 more wins for either.
Especially because they already did that with Destiny 1.
I mean, South America,
but I don't know if they're going to make a Destiny 3. I feel like it might just be...
It's a region that's been struggling for a little while. You know, Fury has always
actually,
been their greatest
yeah, you never know. I feel like maybe they're focusing on Marathon,
That's not the case this time.
whatever that Arc Raiders game they have is, but I feel like if that flops, which it probably will, maybe they'll do Destiny 3. That must mean Rocket League 2 is coming out. Yo, funny you say that.
Yeah, for sure. And we sort of
these content creators on Twitter yesterday, some of these tweets were crazy, bro. They're like, guys, we just had a private meeting with Epic Games. You guys are not ready for the next Rocket League update. It's going to be groundbreaking. The future of the game is in a really good spot. Bro, if they're just hyping up another mid-update, I wouldn't be surprised, because they did that last year, bro. At Worlds, they're like, guys, this is a insane update. One of the casters was crying over it. It was literally just, okay, RLCS 2v2's coming out, and then Paris Major. That's it. That's what they were getting hyped over, which RLCS 2s is cool, but like if you're not someone that cares too much about the esports scene or, you know, competing like that, it's like whatever. They're adding more egg variants. Yeah, exactly. There was a leak actually. They're gonna be adding. You can finally choose where you respawn when you get demoed. I believe that's gonna be for next season. I think they're also gonna have Future Garden Nighttime, because they showed that in that trailer. Yeah, if you're a casual, nothing's changed. Exactly. But yeah, so there's pretty much no more RNG in this game, really, unless you play Rumble. Because of the whole demo respawn choosing. Well, I don't think they're going to allow Bakas online. Rocket League themselves are actually working with Bakas. So you can still use it offline, but obviously, that's about it. Yeah, you can choose where you respawn. They showed a little trailer showing it off, so at the start of the trailer, the guy got demoed, he spawned on the right side, missed the save, and they rewinded it. And then they showed like a UI where he chose the other side, he spawned in, he got the save. It's just basically showing that. Now you can kind of control the game a little bit better. That's real. Yeah, it got leaked. There was a guy who leaked it. I'm pretty sure they were going to show it off at some point during this major, but the cat's already out of the bag. I'll just respawn on the ball. Yo, I'm happy about that because I keep respawning in the most crappy spots, bro. Like the ball and my teammate will be in the left corner and I'll just spawn right next to them. And then I don't know what to do. Whereas now if I could just spawn on the other side, I can do something a little bit better. But it's OP. Yeah, I mean, you could spawn right on the ball if it's there. There was one play, I still remember, Panda and I, we were playing twos, and I was clearing the ball back to our corner, I think. And the second Panda spawned in, the ball was right there. And then I couldn't react to it, and then the opponents ended up scoring, so. Yeah, way less RNG, which is good. Nothing will change for me. My opponents will always spawn on the correct side. That's kind of funny. True. I kind of thought the indicator was going to get hated on. It was at first, but it's actually really good. Dude, if you just watch even a single RLCS game, you'll see guys getting resets on the most random things. Like if they go for a 50, they'll get a reset off of the car. Like off the other person's car. So it just kind of increases the gameplay even more. Dang, there has been a scoring drought in this series after that first game. Zach
reset central, but Sad can take over.
Be able to get there.
Seeing a little bit of confusion, I think, between Reveal and
Yo,
Diaz.
RL Shooter, what's up, man? Yeah, another demo update, pretty much. Oh!
And a gentle cheer from the
Yo, are we gonna lose to MIBR?
That flip reset, Astro had the whole world stopping and watching. Reveal tried to get in the way.
Oh god.
Was never gonna happen. And that is a well worked goal. It all
7 games, 7 game series. That is a long time.
Then they got the 50-50. It changed the angles, and there they were.
Yes, please. Nice. Yo, D, appreciate the sub on YouTube.
I love the idea of the
I don't know how, but I keep
getting
resets on the opponents. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's crazy.
Thank you very much. Heat check you right back, boys.
There's a lot of times though where you're already so close to the ground that you can't really use it. Should be a save. Nice.
Gonna happen, but Diaz has to awkwardly land in the goal. Rayful beats Diaz again, and he nearly gets another.
Jeez.
We are mere voxels
Oh, nice.
away from a second
Oh,
MIBR
he missed.
goal.
Okay.
Yeah, made in Brazil. They're really starting to surprise.
Wait, this could be good. Bump?
Oh,
bro, he bumped both of them out. That would have been sick. I think one of the best things they add to Rocket League is the boost respawn indicator. Oh yeah.
Space Station Gaming.
That low-key messed with me a little bit because I already got to a point where I had all the boost timings memorized in my head. Like I just knew when it would respawn. So now it just throws me off a little more because I look at the indicator. If it's even somewhat close, I'll just sit on the boost. My goodness, man. Oh, yeah, demo.
I did blink. I didn't miss anything.
Oh, he landed on his hood. No.
At replay ops, we need to see that. Post package, give us that in slow motion.
Yeah,
slow motion. Yeah, I gotta see that again.
We rebel. We do. Here's Reveal.
What the frick?
They had to shake that off quick if it was as easy as it seems.
Oh.
Zach is tackled by Raiseball. Good pressure still though from Space Station Gaming. They have stepped up since I said their opponents had all the momentum. Reveal has 100.
Nice touch.
Zach staying
What did Zach? Oh, sad. Why?
But it's a good block by Sad for now. All three of them.
Oh, that's a goal. Nice, nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, ones. 1-1, 1-1-1. W script writers.
It's a great bump from Zach to keep
I mean,
from saving.
Zach is just farming bumps.
Space Station
I like
Gaming have their equalizer.
That's pretty cool.
Now, what do they have in the locker?
And the series is tied 1-1. Bro, how insane is that? That's pretty much as many ones as you can get. Lower round 1.
Astro gets something on a Diaz coming in, but can't quite score.
Tell you what, right now, any defender
doesn't get crazier than that.
has to keep their wits about them. They need to have every single set waiting and just seeing where SSG
come on, boys. Who needs overtime?
They are getting bumped in, no matter where they are in their own back third. It is very scary, very tough to get saves.
Difference between max drops and new drops. Oh, I mean, it's the same thing. Pretty much.
It's a great demo. He now jumps. Diaz goes low. He's low on boost. Everyone's low on boost. It's a goal mount scramble.
Yeah, there's no difference between the drops. It's all the same.
He can get the save, and you just see another demo
okay,
from
another demo.
SSG.
Space Station Gaming
oh, Zach got the boost.
Defense at the moment, but MIBR are holding firm. A defensive team, they're showing us why. They're showing how difficult
they got the pressure. Oh, okay, you didn't really
keep
that too close. So
almost there. That didn't mean that second touch. It's so awkward, but the pass is loose.
Their first, nice, wow, dusted. Come on, 0-second goal.
Take control. He's going to try and fix this down to the ground.
Ooh, okay, not quite.
Overtime.
OT, baby.
3.
Made in Brazil had the first half. Space Station Gaming.
How many
on the
ones
second,
do you
and
see
now
in the
they have kick as well.
photo? Oh, yeah,
Hits
yeah.
it sideways. Who's there? It's
True.
Astro. Doinks it to Zach. Bit of the flat one. Zach can take it to the ceiling. Astro could wave with the 100 boost, but he pre-flips into that one. Gets a second dodge. Must have got a reset.
Reel's got some space here. Let's see. Huh?
Reveal,
Why are they just showing the big boost respawning in randomly? What are we doing?
With a lot of boost, he passes it midfield, finds Zan, who then leads to himself. Right now, it seems like a matter
Oh, good pass!
of time.
Oh.
We're seeing diving saves from MIBR.
Flat
but
POV.
no control is had.
It's exhausting as well to defend like this because you know that one
Big
error,
boost
one
mode.
small misplay, and you will
Pinch.
concede. There's no way to defend. Astro had no boost there.
That would've been the Zach
If Zach
goal.
could have got some height on that floor pinch, it would have been devastating. But still, Space Station Gaming keep coming. Zan,
Could be pretty good for us.
It's Zach. He shoots.
Oh, what a save.
Finally, Raiseball with a corner
No
boost.
flip.
Just keep the ball.
I tried to go for
possession.
very late.
With Astro now, yes, good idea. Slow it down. Beats one. Not quite the second. And it's a demo. Diaz dips 33 boost for the MIBR offending player.
I feel like SSG
Missed boost grab there from Diaz.
are going to score here. I think it's inevitable. I'm going to say they score in the next 30 seconds.
With Raiseball taking it
I'm going to say like
high.
a minute
And we're seeing again
42.
more bumps.
In
SSG,
OT
their
they score.
physicality is the difference maker, and the boost steals against MIBR.
I don't know, they've just been
It's a high
looking
touch.
pretty good here.
Saturday, he lurks
Oh,
just ahead of
no.
target. Astromic. He can't get any touch, but no one was there to save.
Zach had no boost, but he can still get some height on the ball. Sad has 100.
Kept that close.
Catches it old school. Flip
Go for the
reset
bump.
style.
Oh,
Gets the bump
anybody there?
It's going to fall to Astro. Tries to push
Okay.
it past Zach. Nearly there, but this is made in Brazil.
I got 211.
Raiseball.
I say
This
one.
attack going. No,
Well, my
he-
prediction's already wrong, but
Big Goblin.
No, he's Raiseball. He's insane.
bro, mid OT. Come on, man.
This is the rare moment. The French are booing.
That's actually the worst time for. Well, I guess 0 seconds would be the
I
worst,
can't believe
but
what I'm hearing.
Surely not. I don't
Bruh.
speak French, but I do speak boo. And that was one
are
of them.
we serious,
That is the
ref?
music of
What
your
are we
people.
doing?
Okay,
No.
not sure what's going on there. I've got no idea.
Minus
Made in
213.
Brazil
Okay.
certainly had more pressure.
I say one
as the
team will
game
definitely
was
score.
paused.
That's a bold prediction right there. I don't
We are
know.
finding out now just
What if nobody
has
scores?
happened, so a little bit of drama here.
Imagine I get on the spot.
An
Dude, there was someone
all-important moment in this
yesterday.
series. And that's
We did
that's one of
4
my
of
favourite
these
games so far because there's
predictions.
been a flow and a shape
I think
to
in
it.
one
It's not
series,
just
he
6
got
players
4 of
taking
them
turns. There's been
within
the
3
same pressure for
seconds.
one team, Made in Brazil,
Which is
vastly
ridiculous.
better in that first half. And then SSG, once they got their
Because they
lead,
were. I still can't
did
believe
Made
he
in
did
Brazil
that.
keep them out because they were attacking so well. They did put a
Bro
foot wrong,
definitely had
but
the
Made in
script.
Brazil were there equal to every block.
I think it
I'd love
was
to know the
that
second half
foot
boost
series.
total for MIBR because they have been under the cosh for
Because I think
so
that was
long.
the one that
And
went
SSU just been stealing those
4
corner boosts, they're
overtimes
bumping
and
on the
then
backboard. You've seen how
1
important the
0
backboard
second
is to
goal.
MIBR. And SSG, they're trying to
Yo,
bump
versatile
MIBR
child,
a little
what up,
bit
man? I'm
awkward about it.
tough.
They're making
I'd
sure
like to
that
say so.
when they can get any boost, they're going to wait
Zach
up there,
controller
look,
DC'd.
they're on low boost, cool. I'll just go a little bit higher so I can then fall onto the ball. And
Hey,
then
once they
use my
fix that,
dodge.
though,
It's
he's gonna
very well
score.
played, very well orchestrated. The defense from MIBR and Space Station Gaming, they're going into the
Oh, they're
orchestra
doing
with a
the
big old
light
drum,
thing.
trying to bang it around and kick over their
Imagine if
triangle,
everybody did that,
woodwind,
though.
or
That'd be
whatever extended
insane.
metaphor instruments I can think of, snapping their flutes in half. But they just keep
Hey, are
on
there?
singing,
Oh, there's
Tuff.
some people up here.
The
Okay, in
beautiful
the
symphony
nosebleeds.
of Rocket League esports, and we're about to have
There's a way to
sprint
combine.
Kicking off 1 minute and 46
I think there
seconds
is.
into overtime.
There's probably-
Next goal takes a game.
Nice,
Number
we're
3. Who's
back.
it
It's
gonna
so
be?
weird
Who wins
doing
the
a
kickoff? It's gonna
kickoff
fall to a Made in Brazil player as
mid-overtime.
Raiseball has 100 boost. This is what he would have dreamed of. Underneath Diaz, underneath the cover of them, spraying it to
Holy
goal.
crap,
Nearly
okay.
there, Zach saved.
Yo, if they scored there, that would have been so Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna lie.
Astro jumps, Zach now devastating in the air. A reset, beats
Oh,
one,
he almost got it.
but not the ball.
They both survived the kickoff scares.
I think,
so we're back to regulation play. Diaz has served this time.
there's
Tries
no way
to
to
link
combine
between
it.
two of them, and both of them
Didn't
involved
twitch
in the
though.
save. Sad and Astro have to
Zai
call each other off.
Rich. Appreciate the
At risk
sub.
of getting each other's way there at a
Caster
devastating
Labs.
moment. Lovely pass there towards Zach. He's already up. Gets it into the center. But again,
Yeah, I think if I was
they're
streaming on
flashing from
3
the side.
different platforms, like if I was streaming on TikTok as well, I'd probably look into.
Sends it low, stand with that corner boost,
that.
Zach with nothing, has to send it high, reveal, jumps awkwardly, but then wants to keep control, pops it ceiling bound.
You earned a
Stomach now.
sub? Yo, appreciate that,
With a little
man.
bit of control, and Diaz again,
Hey, how's it going,
demo.
dude?
They have been dominant on that front.
Okay, we're
Zach
243 in.
on Zach.
So I think all of our predictions are
some floor play, some
wrong
rare
here.
floor play in this series. It's been so aerial based.
Nasty
This
has
one low as well. Maybe something
more than
over to the sponsors. They
Mizu,
can
Chief
build these
Leaf,
low
and
50s,
Coconut
build these
combined.
challenges,
Wait,
help each
really?
other out. Raise ball.
I know
Already
he's
in the air.
multi-street, or
Tries to link it to a teammate, not quite there.
what's
So
the word?
both teams just waiting for that moment right now, waiting to strike.
Multi-street.
The Pythons are emerging. There to get that
Yeah, he's like
final finish.
combined with Mizu and Chief
Reset
Leaf.
bait for MIBR. One reset, second reset. Path, Rayful. The assist of the century from Sam.
Two flip resets. One touch.
Yo, is SSG actually going out
Made in Brazil, and Astro above
like
his
9 through
monster.
12?
Loved what he saw from his teammates there.
Oh no, bruh. Is it over,
Prime
boys?
positioning for Astro.
Oh no,
Sees Zach
dude.
up and says, you know what, fellas, let's call this one quits.
Hey, what's up, Spider?
I'm done with this OT.
Yeah, it can combine the activity feed. Oh, huge.
The likely one to get a play like that in
Because the
this
controller
series so
button? Yeah,
far.
yeah. Dude, I honestly, man, I blame the tech pause. They would have won.
It's out of
Yeah, it
nothing.
doesn't count. It doesn't
It's out of
count.
absolutely nothing. And when you're at a
They
lab,
literally
when you're
would
at
have
a
won
major,
if it wasn't
it's
for the tech
ability
pause.
to conjure something
If
from
we
from the
lose,
most
refund.
inopportune moments. that
Should
separate
I? Should I
teams
be
that
nice
make it
and
far
refund?
And teams that go out in the lower bracket. And that
If we get there, we'll
was
see.
definitely that moment,
We'll see.
the double flip reset.
Honestly, the fact that this
The
Mickey
assist of his
Mouse
career, I'm sure.
overtime happened,
Finishes for both. Arcing to the left, pushing it to the right. Made in Brazil. Didn't make a mistake either time.
hey, I don't know.
Oh, God.
Unlucky,
I don't
dude.
understand how that's not gone in. Neither does Expa. Lifts his mic up so this player can't hear him go, oh my goodness.
Do you reckon?
Oh my goodness. If we're able
They
to do
call-
that
nah, I
much,
don't
if
think
we
they
see
call
that
timeout
Diaz miss
now.
Again, I'd love to see it because that ended up being a costly goal. Yes, they got one back, but then losing in overtime. As far as I'm concerned, that should have been in.
Yeah, it's the sort of moment that, you know, we've seen.
I feel like they could have
one
saved
team
that.
who
Yo,
succeeded
Crystal,
in their
what's
one
up?
moment,
Dude,
another
we were
team who
just doing an
spaced
overtime
the
prediction. I
package.
was talking about your
So we
predictions
can make the
yesterday.
most of it, but Space Station
But
Gaming
none
are
of us
two
got
games in
it
a row now, but they had
right there.
huge parts of that game
Just
where
give
they were by
them
far the
to
better
me,
team.
'cause
So
I
even
was
though they're
totally
still, I don't
going to
blame them
vote
not
for
taking
MIBR.
time out here. I think that's correct. Keep it
Oh,
running.
man. Abuai,
We'll
what's
see.
up,
We'll see
man?
if that decision was smart.
Coach is not happy? Yeah.
Game 4.
Yo,
Utah
Coach
Field
really wants it
Coliseum.
too, because I'm pretty sure he's French.
What are we about to see in this one?
And what we need to see is MIBR, I think.
I don't think
continue
we'll
to grab
stream
this series for the scruff of his
for
neck. Game
long,
one.
because in the school, the entire school's on the
Performance,
field.
no pun intended.
But you're on the
And
field
SSG,
right
they
now,
really felt like
watching
they
the
might
stream.
run away with it, considering the history
I know, that
between these two
insane, dude.
regions.
I don't think
And
we're
those
seeing
demos
another
so
run
far,
of
they've not
predictions
meant
like
to
that
much.
ever.
Well, honestly, relatively similar.
Ooh!
How we saw
Yo, Zach
Man
almost did
City
another
beat
double pop
NRG.
reset.
I believe there were 14 offensive
That would've been
demos in
sick.
favor of NRG, and they still lost
Good
the
pass.
series 3-0.
Oh, big
Raceball's
save
just
from
right on
Raceball.
it.
You have to time those demos well. Space Station Gaming
I
coming
mean,
forward
SSG,
again. Reveal.
they've kind of been on the
There
attack
again,
for
it's not just getting their cars in the way for Made in Brazil. It's
But
they always get the ball
MIBR
to safety.
defense
They
is
force
kinda
it to the
locked.
side Over and over again.
Good
Raceball this time
demo.
sacrificing his car, and still they get away with
Yeah,
it.
I
Space Station
gotta
Gaming
be
simply
careful.
cannot score.
Whoa.
Astro with the reset now wants the dunk. Reveal avoids that well.
Nice
That's
move
kind of
from
nasty. He
Raceball.
is.
Reveal says, nope, not that nice, because you're right in my way.
I think bro's got... No way. Wait, who got the bump here? Was it...
The sky.
Oh, of course it was...
Reveal.
Reveal, okay.
That is
What a bump.
such
SSG do that really well.
And that's the sort of bump and demo you were talking about.
Crazy.
Well timed. Straight to the point. Hits the
Oh, they're having one
bullseye.
cheat up
1-0
there.
SSG.
I love that kind of goal. Where the defender has to take that exact path.
All right,
So
man,
long
let's
as the
please
field
not throw this
intercepts at
game.
the right time, it's going to be a goal.
Honestly, man, I'd be down for a game 7.
Above target, so Zach can clear
Some
it away,
cinema
but
to
only as
start
far
the
as
day.
back central. Zach attempted
Good
to
fake.
skip
Ooh! Oh, that was nasty.
PlayStation Gaming dancing in the final third.
Holy.
Yeah, Reveal knew exactly what he wanted to do here.
The
Didn't need to
fake,
take a touch, and then Zach
and then the
Diaz was
slot
behind him.
bar down.
All three players playing their parts.
Yo,
for the victory for
HGZ,
Space
what's up,
Station
man?
Gaming.
How's it going?
And they're right back in it. Just when it was seeming like
we'll fake
Made
kick
in
out.
Brazil were getting on top of them, SSG remind us all of their quality. The wannabe kings of North America playing like it. But it could be one straight back to hit the crossbar. Somebody
I thought he
following up.
peeked.
It's well
Okay.
blocked in the end by Reveal.
So far, echoes of that game number 1.
he
How
shoots
can
that.
Made in Brazil bring
That was
something back? Good
freaky.
attempt at a bump there from Sam, trying to
Get
get
it?
revenge. Diaz playing so far ahead
Yo,
of the ball.
I remember
Nobody
that
on
guy.
RLCS is safe right now. to the ceiling. Razebull does beat one, but with no boost, he has to get a dunk. Is unable to. Next man to it, Sad. Boost steal in the corner, also unsuccessful. But a bump on his way out on Diaz gives Astro.
Oh, dude, don't let that in. Oh, okay.
Awkwardly to the side, another bump on Sad. These clambering.
They let it in. Dude, what?
Yeah, I thought the chance had gone, but the ball
My
himself,
gosh,
this was his head, he was
man.
too quick. Zach and Diaz didn't expect it. Pixels away
Just
from
got
the
dusted
block.
to every challenge there.
The race
Dang.
ball. So there's a little
Okay,
bit of
I mean, they're
speed
still
in
up by
those
one.
horns.
We're good.
And they're able to get that extra reach to get the ball.
Interesting strat,
Zach
okay.
wins that kickoff. It's going to fall to him. Raceball's already up. Can Zach go underneath him? Yes, he can. Zach
Oh!
Astro avoid getting dunked. It does
Nearly.
sort of. Astro helps out. Made in Brazil almost conceded from the kickoff.
Reveal tries to make something arty happen in the corner.
Wait,
Diaz now being
what's going on there? Rule T? Rule T on the side or the back
really
wall?
have made base camp halfway through this game. Very
Yeah, the
important
cushion is
game.
nice. Good
Demo
demo.
from Diaz, and it has just been those
gonna be
offensive
able to
demos. As soon as MIBR start to get something
Hold on.
going, almost every time we've seen them get demoed straight back out
Okay.
of the action.
Much more floor-based game here in game number 4. We haven't been seeing solo plays in the same way we have throughout the rest of the series. They're trying to find each other with these passes. Fakes becoming more and more important as well in this one. Raceball does dance with that one. And Sad
Holy, yo,
overcomes
Sad,
the
what are
real
you
shot
doing,
to the
bro?
space station gaining.
Get
Raceball's
that,
coming
Zach.
back, does get something,
Oh.
can he get the second touch? Yes, he can. Well played,
Yo,
Raceball.
Raceball is
That
just
a
frying on
wonderful
defense at
intervention
times.
from the veteran.
He just comes out of nowhere.
Stroming high, ends up taking away from it with no
Oh, they're going for the
Sad
bump
now has to come
again,
in. It's
dude.
actually quite a
Oh.
nice bump until a reveal reads it.
No,
Does not read the play
man.
plans at all, though.
Yeah, I think MLBR got a little bit attached to that
Oh
play. They could
my
sort of see
God,
something
wait,
was
maybe?
kind of happening. Kept trying to force it. And that's what's
That's
led to the
right on
space
that.
station gaining pressure. They don't quite score from it. A big post it. Astro's there in the middle. Maybe a
Jeez, he
freeze
just
up would have worked.
popped
but
that thing.
Would have been a 1 in 100 play. Trying to play by the statistics a little bit more
Nice
here so
demo.
far made in Brazil.
We're
Raceball
good.
is looking their most likely player at the moment.
Good dunk.
But every time MIBR get into the 12-yard box, SSG are jostling. They're shoulder barging them out of the way.
You just say
So rarely can
jostling?
they get a clean shot on net.
Astro's up. Good challenge in the air on Zach. Raceball, cleared chance. He goes for the instant
Double
shot.
commit.
I think you've got to hit that crossbar. You've got to go for the back.
Okay,
ball
good
there. There are
clear.
2 players
Nice.
on the goal line.
Yeah. Try and go high, make it awkward. Send one up, lovely.
Oh,
attempt from
oh!
Zach. Gets cleared
Okay.
away perfectly to Diaz.
I was hoping that
There's
wouldn't
a stroke
backfire.
alert.
Yeah, that could have gone anywhere. That could have
Bro
gone all the way
just
back
sent that
to
thing.
his own side. All the way back
Wait.
to his own goal. But as it stands, Space Station Gaming still jockeying and jostling. Sad used all of his boost to send it forwards. Made in Brazil, the first thing they need is territory. The second thing they need is ball control. Now they have both. They have Sad at the
Oh,
center
no.
as well. It's a little bit high.
Nice.
Diaz can get it wide. Made in Brazil, though, starting to pull the strings at 35
bro.
left.
But Zach and his
You
ingenuity
this.
takes it low, can beat one. The second is down to reveal.
What?
The ball comes out on top.
Dude, it's
Final
always
third.
Raceball.
Reveal here. Sad in
Every
front of him.
time.
What can Reveal conjure up? Nothing this time. Raceball chasing.
Okay, come on, 20
Giving
seconds.
Space Station Gaming a taste of their own medicine. Astro in the center. Raceball, I think, has
Another
been taken
demo,
out
dude.
on
They're doing a
us.
good job on
Sad
demoing
that was, so he has to spawn back left. Space
They're,
Station Gaming have played it to perfection, to be honest with you.
Third man.
Very good time wasting from them. They're just
Come
slowing them
on.
down whenever they can. Final lick of attack here. Sad for his own backboard. Tries
Happy
to do
Harry
against Diaz.
RL push it the sub.
Catch from Raceball,
Nice, okay.
only to the ground.
Hide
It's
series.
all, but it's up.
So we're guaranteed a
Little bit of
game 6.
bitty
We're
looking
guaranteed
game
Neo
that one, but
Tokyo.
SSG on
Huge.
top.
Yeah, I mean, the ball there was, he was trying to wrangle it. He was trying to sort of farm himself an opportunity, and it just wouldn't happen. And then 0 seconds came, and what could have been a moment of danger there for
Bruh.
Made in Brazil at the end turned into easiest game
That is
ending
bigger than
ever
usual.
for Space Station Gaming. They
There
can
we
just
go.
watch it fall and go.
He still hasn't scored. Yo, is he gonna go the whole series scoreless? He
Over
might.
to 2-all. And MIBR wanting
Wait.
to do what very few
picture of
them
the
have been
major
able to do,
trophy.
and what their countrymen really struggle with.
That
to
looks pretty
beat
nice.
North America. They're doing a great job so far. I mean, in this lower round 1, they have been doing, I think, you know, what I would guess.
I wonder
is
who's
better
the
than what a lot
least
of people would have
mechanical
said.
RLCS player. I was gonna say Turbo, yeah. Turbo's the first one that
But
comes
this
to
one now
mind.
coming back out, and this is back and forth. Trading
Turbo
game
Flick.
wins.
Yeah, you sense that this upcoming game is one that's much more important to Made in Brazil than Space Station Gaming. If they can get it,
I think that's why a lot of
to really
people
believe
don't.
If SSG get it, then maybe
consider
Made
him
in
the
Brazil,
GOAT.
that little voice in their mind saying, "Is this the end of their fight?"
Because, well, actually, I think it's just
Yeah,
more so
heading
because
straight
there was just
through.
less events back then.
None of this tactical timeout nonsense just yet.
The
They just wanna
overall
play, they wanna get on the
skill
field, they wanna
level
get
was
it
lower.
going. and get cooking out of that frying pan.
Friday.
And hopefully...
Wait, that's kind of fitting. It is Friday.
To the flames.
W Billboard.
Game number 5 is upon us. Who's it gonna be?
Alright, yeah, this is the new edition. Sovereign Heights Game 5.
Is a lead at 4 raised balls, so Made in Brazil have control of the ball from the kickoff.
Dude, these billboards are
They have to start this game aggressive because Space Station
way
Gaming,
bigger
they
than
ran away
usual,
with the last
bro.
one, and they didn't end it well enough after getting their
I
goal.
just see a giant gonna need milk.
I think MIBR, they're doing well when there's more creativity in these games.
Yeah, exactly. There wasn't any
Attention
majors. There was just
maybe no, it's going to
worlds.
be the rotation back out into its own half, trending forwards. Beautiful decal.
I was thinking the exact
And that makes it
same.
more impressive. The fact that you only get one chance.
It's delightful. 30 seconds
And,
gone, and it's been MIBR
more
wanting to
Meki.
really put the pressure
Yeah,
on.
I feel like
Next game win for
I
either
feel that as
team
well.
puts them on to series points.
Gotta have the giant milk ads.
Baseball slams that one to the ceiling, but it's so dangerous.
Yeah, no, holy
Baseball
crap,
gets it all
dude.
important, dive from the side. The Space Station Gaming
Holy
won't mind that too much.
hashtag
They still have ball
ad.
control, They still have boost control. They still have this attack going until
It's
Baseball
hard to
plays it
focus
properly
on the
that
game,
time.
dude.
No
There's
bump
just...
needed.
Why are they so big?
Astro has to head back. Space Station Gaming's clearances have much improved the last couple of games as well.
But if they keep running the backboard for
Ooh, nice.
MIBR, that's exactly
I like
what they're
that. I like
looking
that.
for. Loose pass.
I like that. Oh, there it is. There it is. I know, ugly yellow. Yeah, it's like all different colors. You got blue, yellow, white.
Gorgeous play from Space Station.
I don't know what the other one
dancing
is.
again in that final third.
SSG do
Dude, what
that
a
so
play.
well when they get those quick fire
Did Zach
passes
score
going.
yet?
There's
Yeah,
very few
Ryzen
teams in
typed
World
that.
Rocket League that can deal with it in
Oh, there's
read
another
at
blue.
the same pace.
A little bit different shade, though.
As he shoots, Astro has to get this read well. He gets something on it. Sad is able to help
I
him
can't
out.
see the ball. Same.
Once again, we're falling
Dude,
into
this
the-
is terrible.
instead of Made in Brazil defending, Space
Yo, what
Station
does
Gaming
Twitch
attacking.
chat
Astro
think about
speed
this?
flips into that one. It's a little nudge
Why is there
on
so many ads in our
on the way
face?
out. Diaz is able to get away with
Bro,
this
that's what
ball.
I'm
Sad
saying. Like,
has reveal in front of him. Made
we're trying to
Brazil.
watch the game here, dude.
They just feel it's beginning to pull away from them. They need something soon.
Disturbing facts.
Zach is
Bedtime
letting
for
them do
me.
it.
Alright,
Space Station
bro.
Gaming aren't even giving them
Have a
opportunities
good one, dude. What up, Trey? How's it going?
Work a couple of chances here, just like this, up nice and high from Astro. Sees Raceball Central pass it back. There's one passing play to the other, but this time Diaz.
Hey, man, you already know. They're gonna be making sure there's not a single sweep, so they can get to this map and promote all these things. You already know. Because this is just ridiculous. The marketing is clearly working, but like, bruh, we're trying to watch the game.
SSG, but it's working out so far.
Yeah, that was a huge save from Zach. It seemed like the ball was about to explode, but Zach had other ideas from somewhere. Raceball gets a decent challenge. Wants to get the second touch as well.
Bro, he
It's
tried
not
to
quite there. Huge
peek
block
right
from
there.
Sad. At the moment, Space Station Gaming
Oh.
have control of this ball.
Oh.
Until the pass.
Oh! Ooh, what a play. The pass, the skim, the bump.
Yet again, everybody involved.
That about sums up SSG there, folks. That's literally just SSG in a nutshell.
To go 2-0 up.
The tough watch parties feel like watching football games on Thanksgiving, family time. Yo, facts.
Had them stretched. Their positioning was unideal. There were loose balls in the Space Station Gaming box.
It's like
Still they survived.
NBA
Reveal
Christmas games
was a
for
trick miss
me.
Over the top. 2 goals to a good
Love
now.
it, dude.
Beginning to run away with things.
Alright, good lead here.
How they need Astro to get something going, or a little bit more magic from Sad.
Come on.
We saw them in that previous game go
That's
down
scary.
by 2.
Oh, what is that? Bro, this guy needs to buy a lottery ticket. What the frick is that, bro? He didn't even wait. Bro.
Wrestle one back from nowhere.
That's the classic
He
question.
didn't even
How much
try
did
to
he know about
score.
it? If Made in Brazil win this series, I hope we find out. Because that's ridiculous. That was intentional. One of
That's the
goals we've
luckiest
gotten
goal
so
of all
far.
time.
But the context doesn't matter.
Yeah, talk about RNG in this game. You may be able to choose your respawn point going forward, but stuff like that is still gonna happen. Jeez.
That is vital in game 5.
Reveal sends it high. Space Station Gaming
It's a
have worked
tough
well
angle,
since
too.
conceding that goal. Getting the ball back to blue territory, but now they've lost
So the
it.
timing on that is
Reveal.
just
So watch
ridiculous.
Diaz clear this one away. Diaz, whose 2-3 game has improved so much over the last year. Able to
You gotta
do
reset
so
off
much
of
work
that.
for his team. Now he's getting bumps as well, but won't be enough. He
Jeez.
gave up on taking out Sad. Maybe he should have stayed for a second longer.
Attempted bump or dunk on Diaz from Astro. corner now. Razor
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Towards the target, dents the crossbar instead.
Yo, I'm getting kind of scared. MIBR's had a lot of pressure here. No way.
Chance for a second reset, but Diaz able to read
I
him.
thought he was Zach.
He was trying to reel that one in again.
Oh, that's a great setup. Oh! Thank goodness that guy missed. Okay. Good demo! Yes! There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. That's really, really smart play there. I feel like a lot of... most players would just rush the shot, but he knew if he just 50s it properly. He's got a teammate there. Nice, nice.
And maybe that takes away doubt in this game.
Gonna need milk. Will definitely be an in-game tag. Yo, probably.
Astro up high. Bit of a loose touch, goes straight back towards the pre-jumping SSG defender.
Oh, come on.
That's on target.
Yeah, he hoped that his opponent was trying to challenge him, but he knew what the attempt was with the Space Station Gaming defender.
Going for a lot of
he
pre-jump
could
plays.
sway.
You
You want this
know what?
touch
I
here?
respect
I'll be
it.
there waiting for it. Now there's 30 left. Mr. SD is already up.
Ooh,
SSG,
wow.
when they do sit back, when they do choose to sit back, almost impenetrable at times.
Yeah, I think that when they are...
Good demo.
When they go ahead by a couple of goals,
Yo,
they're
Zach
quite
is a
happy just to
demon
have
on the
those
demos.
couple. They don't push the issue. They're happy now to sit back a little bit more. Again, very NRG-esque, I feel, a lot of the time. Good pass central from Astro.
Yeah, it's still a ball game. It is still a ball game.
And a
Crap, that's a great play, dude.
I think clearly are on MIBR's side.
Yeah,
The pre-jump play, it finally worked.
Graceful, great
They were just
finish,
spamming
and
that the
defenders
whole
diving across.
game, and they finally got it. Sovereign Heights is kind of cool, though. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. Like, outside of these giant ads, it is pretty nice. I think they had this initially when it got added to the game. Huge, okay. They held on.
Series point.
I mean, they're probably going to call a timeout, MIBR. Yo, Adam, what's up, bro? How's it going?
To earn a few more points, to earn that bit more prize money, to earn the
Brought to you
respect
by the
and
Epic Games
continued
Store.
adoration of your countrymen.
Sponsored by themselves.
MIBR are fighting a hard
Stormy
fight.
maps? Dude, I really want to see
One more
Manfield
with the team is
Stormy.
gonna seal the deal.
Even DFH
But
Stormy.
here in Paris, the crowd are not with them.
That'd be so sick.
MIBR are getting an amazing and incredible amount of support whenever they get a goal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, Zach on
Made
top.
Brazil have made themselves plenty of fans so far here in Paris. The way they've been playing.
That
Space
passing
Station
play
Gaming,
was so
the
nice,
speed
dude. 1,
which
2,
they zip the
3.
ball about, so
And then even the bump
entertaining
one right here.
and good to watch. And thankfully we're able to watch these goals again because there has been a made in Brazil tactical timeout. They finally used it.
Yep. Good time. I don't mind it.
Honestly, dude, every
goal
single
from
play
Sam
that
is
game was
outrageous.
crazy. That was just so lucky, though.
We've seen him drop in front of
Honestly.
the goal, but
Like,
I feel like the ones from SSG
what can you do
are
about
a little
that?
bit more planned out.
Nice
You've
50
always got that
there.
plan coming through. You're always the expert there, gesturing like, yes.
yeah,
that's
the
what we need to do.
Kachowpin
Good
series
job,
is
boys. I love to
tomorrow.
see
I'm
it.
gonna try to cook up a little
Space
trailer,
Station Gaming, they went 0-3
like a promotion
in the
trailer
Boston
for
Major
it
before
after the
bringing
stream.
back Zach, but this is a whole different
We'll
beast.
see, though.
We're seeing of them so far. They've already done
Yeah,
better than that this time
tomorrow.
around.
Gonna
They
be
will have
hyped, dude.
Supreme confidence. They're able to.
Hopefully I'm not
keep
too
on going
tired,
in this
because-
tournament. That lower bracket round 2 spot beckons them. But they will face
Yeah.
the team vitality on Ninjas in Pajamas. It could well be
The
EU
watch
versus
party's gonna
NA,
be.
which is always exciting, always good fun, and I'm sure
Come on.
this crowd will get behind the European teams, especially if it's
Like
vitality.
8 hours from when I'm
Yeah, true.
starting the
And I
Kachowpin
think you feel
stream.
like when we saw SSG
So-
compete at the Boston Major,
And I imagine that
they
stream's
really did
probably
not
gonna
have
take
this
like
spark, and the
2 to 3
return
hours,
of
something
Zach
like that.
has been wonderful. It has been so
They
exciting
need to double
watch
the
him
rain.
retire for a bit.
I'm trying to run a match in
think, you know
absolute
what? It was actually
downpour.
quite
Oh my
fun.
gosh.
It was actually a
Well,
really
I
good
can't
job.
even really
Now
see
I
the
think
rain
about
when
it,
I
coming
play
to
because
these
I
events all around
I
the
play on
world
the
and playing
lowest
for tens of
settings.
thousands of dollars is pretty cool.
It's quite good.
Yes.
Kind of wild.
And he- I mean,
That'd
he's
be
an opportunity
if
to
they
find
had
out what he has proven to
UE5
be.
Rocket League.
I mean, I'd like to say one of
Could
the
probably
MVPs,
see that
but,
kind
you
of
know,
detail,
in the
though.
tournament, one of the MVPs. He has been a
Maybe the ball
phenomenal
would be wet,
character
too.
on this team. He has turned around their fates. And MIBR, they hope to turn
I'm
around
spinning.
this
It's gonna be
series. They
so
want
hard to
make sure
remember
that
the
they can get
speed.
next 2 games.
Yeah, well,
But it
the good thing
needs
is I
to
can
be
always load up
on
the game
Neo Tokyo.
offline
Will the
and then
gaze
use the
of
ball speed plugin.
Wolframen be able
But that's just gonna be
to
annoying.
inspire them
I have to
on?
do
Another
that
win for SSG.
super
Sent it
often.
through.
Because there's times where I'm
MIBR
curious
need
what
to
the
stop
initial
that
speed
plan
is, Because maybe it hits crossbar and it loses like 40 kph.
They need some control. They need a way to break through Space Station Gaming, because when they have a lead, it's so difficult to pen them back.
Yeah, I make sure to save all the replays. Kept spinning in the timeout. Yeah.
I feel like we've not really seen that comeback from either team so far.
Alright, dude, SSG can close it out here.
But they've not actually been able to bring it back and then win the game. So a couple of goals being the absolute difference maker.
Good boost grab.
Leads Zach to the boost, but he can't drink it.
Nice, that one spawned as well.
40 seconds gone. Deep from reveal, just send it high. All for Diaz to get onto the end of, gonna get it central.
Wow, we got a demo there.
He does get one of his lovely demos, and they are going to be continuing through into game.
Oh my god, what he's cooking.
Oh.
But he forced 2 out though.
Completely under a spell. That's a good touch though from Sad. I was going to fall into the center. Oh, I wonder if a player could have read that touch in the end though. Well, those infield passes again. This time met by Astro. Wants to get the dunk as well on Diaz. A few nearly moments in the center of the pitch at the moment.
A little bit of confusion there, I think, from both teams. Neither side thinking, oh, yours or mine, or what's kind of going on here? Slow down, I think that ends up going in favor of
Nobody
SSG.
knew what was going on.
From them, but
What a touch.
reset from reveal,
Goes low. Wow, the bump actually backfired. Diaz.
Chance for a double, shut down by
He was able to get the bump there. What a... That was an insane play, man. He just fumbled it. That drop down pass was nasty, dude. He had to get the super tight angle on that, or he's getting 50. Wait, bro did not pass the ball. What? He had a pass right there. Yeah, that went in. Oh my gosh.
Maybe a low dribble and a dunk at 50-50, right? In the end, he just brought it forwards, and we carry on playing.
Yo, is Zach using purple Zombas, or I think that's purple. Oh, sky blue, right?
Alright, time here now. The ball sends
something.
Opportunity to get the better.
I totally forgot Zombas were in the game. That's crazy.
Does get a touch. That's one falling central. Who's first to it? I feel it's going to be the guy. Zach now to continue on. The double really straight in this time. Diaz
that would have been nuts. Good bumps.
A little bit of magic.
Good 50. Maybe another bump. Oh wait, no, he's just gonna stay on.
This one still Razor has to be quick and is. This is what he has been doing brilliantly. This time he has no boost though. Does he see it to a pre-jumping Astro? And he just sends it forward. I get that one more with no boost. But maybe could have held. Maybe could have held his
Dak is on him, bro.
And there's two Space Station Gaming players next to each other. Key moments here.
SSG's playing pretty well, man.
Physicality, wrestling, demos.
It's just inevitable that they score here.
Still 0-0 and an electric
good pass.
Oh!
Oh no! Wait, oh yes, no!
In front of Zach. Made in Brazil to buy him. Can they get rid of this ball? They just have to boom it.
You see a couple of chances. SSG, they want to take the shot, but they're waiting for the next man to come in to get the ball.
You want to agree with me? Black
maybe a shot ripped on
Veloce wheels look better than black. Guys, dang. I forget what the Veloce looks like. Black Dicey, those are actually my main wheels, so I like those.
They are faster right now. SSG.
Really? Don't know any of those? They're basically the base Rocket League wheels, kinda.
The problem for Made in Brazil is that every time they do get the ball forwards, they won't pin back, so Space Station Gaming can just come straight forwards again.
Yeah, I forgot what the Veloce looks like.
These boost steals they've been vying to in the previous games, and that story continues into the 6th. Sad goes straight to the ceiling, is nearly beaten, makes it
really
one
get a great hit
least. First man to it now, Raiseball Central, one demo, Diaz removes Sad, one bump. But they just need these.
Yo, are we getting an overtime here?
Yeah, that's loose there from Made in Brazil. They can't do anything
what a
with
demo.
That one. Less than a minute remaining, perhaps, of Made in Brazil's tournament. Reveal gets the 100. Astro clears long. Diaz.
I'm scared about that.
Catch, but that's not the best one. Who's going to be helping Made in Brazil out here to keep this attack going? Raiseball forward. Raiseball wants to shoot, but can't quite do it. Astro
yo, floorboard up. I'm so sleepy. I will. Oh, nice, nice. I'll wake up for NRG, then go back to sleep. Yeah. Well, NRG is gonna be the last one. Last series of the day.
The dunk from Diaz is
Icy wheels were my favorite until I found the Veloce. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I gotta snooze these ads, dude. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, because maybe this doesn't go OT.
going to be high. Maybe Brazil need this one to go in.
Oh, you thought it was 9. Gotcha.
20 more now.
No, yeah, next series is going to be Vitality, NIP, and then... Oh, okay, well then Twisted Mind's foot is after that. So that's the second to last. And then, yeah, Energy Fury is last. Let's go. Come on. Hit the ground. Nice. Easy. Light work.
Yet another victory for North America.
Oh, really?
South America.
Maybe they changed it.
In stone is this rivalry.
Oh my god, they changed
and
it.
Will not be changing today.
Bruh, yes, yeah, okay. I was talking about this yesterday too. I know sometimes they changed it, but I didn't know if they actually would. Well then, yeah, Energy Fury up next. And Vitality NIP is just last. You know what? I think they maybe they just did that because Vitality and they're in France. I don't know.
And the building blocks have been put in
It'd be a crazy game. I don't know. Twisted Mind's foot might be the best series. If I had to guess.
It was a mature performance. It didn't have all their own way. They
also, I'm gonna pay out here, so nobody lost points, but I don't think anyone's gonna gain points. So
too tough to deal with. Too many of them.
Yeah. I mean, it really is that physicality. That was the difference
there we
maker
go.
in every game. That had almost a different identity to it.
Probably at 1,000, yeah, 1.2k.
The thread of bumps.
We're scraping back
Sure
a
that
little
if you
bit.
remove a player, even if the shot isn't the best in the world, if you get rid of that final guy, it's going to find its way in. That is something that never changed.
Oh, did
And SSG,
Bro was
they
taking
had
off
that
the
game plan
nameplate?
throughout. And they had to adapt in between, but when they can get the bumps, when they can get a convincing shot on target, they will be getting the win. And that dunk from Diaz is unbelievable.
There's no way that is the goal.
And Cole, SSG, they go through
The game-winning goal.
round 2.
Alright, who are they gonna interview? Maybe Zach?
Another round of applause to your winners here, SSG. We knew that would happen.
I got points, but I don't think I sent
now, I
them
wanted to
bet.
ask though, when you guys
For
came
me,
out
it
here,
showed that you
what was your
bet on
thoughts walking through
SSG,
that
actually.
tunnel and seeing what was in front of you?
So maybe it's just one of those bugs.
It was just crazy because there's just a lot of fans here in Paris, to be honest. It's just a big arena.
Very big arena.
Alors la première question qu'il lui a posée c'est
Oh, yeah, reveal,
quand tu es
alright.
arrivé dans cette salle, il n'y a jamais personne.
Once Twisted, that is going to be the third
Qu'est-ce
series.
qu'il a pensé? Il a juste dit oui, bah en France, il y a beaucoup de fans français et c'est une grande arène. Bonne réponse en soi.
And I know you guys
Oh,
generally
they're
have
gonna need, yeah, they're gonna need a
quiet
translator
demeanor.
for a lot
Do you
of these
find that
interviews.
interacts badly with a loud environment like that, and how do you guys
Or if they have eggs in the
reconcile,
crowd,
you
yo,
know,
they should do
matching those
that.
two different styles?
That'd be funny.
I think it's always good
Just
to
put
be
a couple
calm, you know,
life-size
be nonchalant is
eggs
just the best.
around the arena.
And yeah, it's just a lot of energy. Just stay calm, play your game.
Il lui a demandé a priori son équipe.
Dude, I was thinking, how cool would it be
Et là, ils arrivent dans un endroit où c'est
if
très bruyant. Est-ce que ça peut
there was
ne
a
pas matcher
giant
avec leur
Rocket
énergie à eux?
League
Lui, il
stadium
dit que
where
il continue, il est content de pouvoir être calme et que finalement
you could
ça,
kind
pour
of
l'instant, ça n'impacte
see
pas trop.
it kind of
Now,
simulates
a bunch of people probably
the
had you
arena,
guys
and
as
so you
the
can see the
favorites in
cars
this
doing
matchup
its
against
thing,
MIBR,
kind
but
of
they
life
started to fight
size,
back. Was that
and you
just
could all
them
just
playing
sit
well?
around
Did
it
you
like
start
that,
to maybe feel the nerves
like how
despite
the
your
eggs
combos?
actually do.
I don't really play.
But in real
I
life,
mean,
that'd be
I
insane.
don't really play with nerves, but I always just like to stay calm. Yeah, they're a good team, to be honest, but we just weren't playing our game.
Il a demandé quand MIBR ont commencé à fight back un petit peu et à être de
Yo,
plus en plus chaud dans la game.
Garrett.
Est-ce qu'ils ont été
What's up,
nerveux? Il
man?
a répondu qu'il était plutôt calme, qu'il essayait de jamais être trop nerveux et qu'en vérité c'était quand même une très très bonne équipe en face, mais ils ont réussi à tout simplement l'emporter.
If I'm not mistaken, and I have been before, I think Vitality, if they win, would be a team that you'll play in the future. Coming up through this bracket, are you nervous about playing a French team in front of a French audience because you know what's going to come your way?
Not really.
Oh, sure, hey.
Il lui a demandé si, parce que si évidemment Vitality gagne ce soir, c'est Vitality qui jouera contre SSG.
Tell us
Demain,
what
il lui a
he's
demandé si ça
saying.
le stressait un peu de jouer contre
Who,
Vita. A priori,
oh, this guy, or I don't know.
Well, let's give it a test. One more time for your winner, SSG.
Du bruit pour SSG si vous le souhaitez.
You can't really hear the boos. Okay.
They didn't.
They were booing a lot in the intros.
Give him anything tomorrow, that's for sure.
They didn't give him much during the match.
He's gonna get all of it tomorrow.
Oh, that's such a sick
SSG
effect, dude.
on the stage, finding a way to
Oh my
win
gosh.
after losing some initial pressure. They got that game 1 win, but then Brazil rallied back.
Tuff
win
the
2, they
caster
win
and
overtime
translator.
with
Oh
the tech
yeah.
pause as well. A difficult match to keep your mental in, and SSG after that loss.
Doing why?
Down.
Yeah, credit both teams. Made in Brazil, they were on the back foot most of the series, but when they had to score,
I mean,
they found a way.
they're gonna be booing
Found a way
NA
to get
teams
a free
here.
jump
That's
pad
how
for
it
a
is.
Very nice opportunity.
So they have
Capitalized
seats down
on
here.
it.
That's
So
pretty cool.
Hats off to Made in Brazil here, but Space Station, it's also, we were concerned about their nerves, and this series felt like it could go the other way because of that, but Space Station bounced back.
Well, it felt like it could go the other way because, listen, their defense is just significantly easier to play than offense. We've been talking about that for the past 2-3 seasons, and it just keeps on happening. The better players get, the more they can do on the defense.
Oh my god, we can predict already. No shot, dude.
59 shots.
Well, you
per
already know.
series.
I gotta go all in on NRG, but they have
SSG,
lost me my points
37 demo.
so many times.
MIBR had 16.
Oh, shit.
It's not like they just don't
There
have
we
the
go.
ball. SSG had the ball.
Yeah.
But you can consistently stay in the game.
Even when MIBR
I'll
were
start
on
up the
offense,
prediction
they were
here
getting
once I
demoed.
know
How are you supposed
when
to
it's gonna
establish a
start.
rhythm on offense if you can't avoid the demos? And honestly, it's a
don't
problem
know
that
when
all
it's
of
gonna
South
start.
America have when they get on land. They can't handle the physical game.
Wait,
And,
hold
and
on.
all
Is it
takes
gonna
a
end
couple of
early
ups and
today?
downs, and I mean, it
So
wasn't a couple from Space Station. But
isn't
apparently
8
also
minutes?
the secret weapon is just to steal a Brazilian, bring him
every
to North
hour
America, and he's just
15.
gonna put the ball in your
So
net
that would
over
be
and over
5
again.
hours total.
Diaz, he got a lot of goals here, but it was really enabled by Zach.
It might
and
actually end
Reveal,
early today.
helping to open those gaps up. So Diaz just had to be a finisher, and he was a lead at that.
He was the lead at that. Besides that one moment right there, he was completely off
that
right
one
there.
was
The
bad.
net was
He
wide
made up
open.
for
He
it,
shot
though.
that.
Yeah, that would be
He
like
shot- okay, well, that's great. We
9
shot the ball
o'clock.
way right.
Dang.
I will say MIBR, when they had their
Yeah, no,
chances,
it'll
they
probably
did convert.
finish
That
like
number
10
set
a.m.
assists,
for me.
a sad.
That's
that was
crazy.
Dude, one of the saves they had that were like, it was like off of Ray's the tip of his car as he was flying midair. They had some
There it is
insane.
right
I
there.
imagine that's gonna be the
There's
same
that shot
tomorrow,
right there,
too.
catch them out, but it's the same exact story with this
I just
team
hope
every single time. Oh, they played it
that
close here.
championship
Played it right
Sunday
there. You can't close.
doesn't start an hour
It's just so
earlier.
difficult when you're the underdog and you're making these
'Cause that
splits
would
to
be
keep in it, but
horrific.
it's just, you have to find a way
Let me
to win
see.
the field position game.
2 days.
And we saw it throughout. Like MIBR, they were on the defensive half, about average of 70%.
Oh my God, does it
for
start
all league
later?
Members. Space Station on defense was only
Wait,
55%. That is a 15% difference. You're not going to win a lot of Rocket League.
They
playing that
play
much
one of the
defense, and
lowers a
Brazil,
day before
it was
the
just
other?
A little bit too much warm.
Isn't like the average difference like 3 or 4%?
Yeah, it's usually
15%.
Where'd you get that number?
No,
You know that
no.
number? That's good on you. I
Wait,
didn't know
never
that number.
mind.
Yeah, well,
What
thank
the
you.
frick?
I'll tell you this though.
So
I'll tell
this
you this
is-
though, man. SSG,
okay.
they had some incredible plays.
I
Game
see,
5
I see.
and Game 6. Sav right there
So
got a
1
bump
day,
in it, and he got
22
a
hours, so
and
like
dunked
1
it
day,
in. I was
23
like, well,
hours.
that's kind of a top play in of
Okay,
itself,
so
but
that
then
would
once
start
again,
at
just get
5
the duel
yet
going,
again.
the little
Yeah,
low
okay.
50 to Zach Reveal. You
I
know
see, I
it's coming
see.
at least one time per series.
Yo,
And in game
Zemkeys,
number
what up,
6,
man?
Diaz
Oh,
just
you
reached
got
like a
timed
Harry Potter
out?
book. That's
Oh,
called a
no,
second
yo,
grade
fake.
reading level, boys. And
What's
that's
up, bro?
easy money from Diaz right in the bottom
Does
of the net.
anyone know
And MIBR, you
how
play
much
a dangerous
tickets are?
game. You want to play the defensive
Surely
game? You want to
worlds
play
are more.
0-0? What
I
happens
think
when they
it's
finally score?
probably
with less
about the
than a minute
same
left? You're not going to score
for
anytime
each
soon.
event.
Game, set, match, done.
I want to say they have different packages. They have a VIP package, which
if Vitality makes it through Ninjas and
at least I think
There we
for
go.
Texas, when they did it, it's like 400, 500 bucks, which is crazy.
You were talking about like them not having
I don't
the
remember
ball.
what they
Obviously,
give for
this is,
that.
I think, the way you
But
wrote
I'd say
the
typically
who's got
it's-
the more shots, who's got the more demos.
It's
makes a lot
under
of sense
100
as kind
bucks.
of a determination of percentage.
I think I want to say it's like maybe
where the
70,
ball is on the field, but
I mean, some of that 48%.
maybe
is them
less than maybe
trying
like
to catch
50
back up
bucks.
to
I
the
don't
ball on
remember.
offense 'cause they
But
kept getting demoed.
that's for
So they were
all
actually off the
crowd
ball
days. So
on
that's for
offense
multiple days.
for a lot of that.
So you basically just
percentage. So I do
divide
feel
that
like
by
that's a little misleading as
2 or
to
3
who actually
days.
dominated possession. Felt more like 60-40
It's pretty
than it did
reasonable.
51-49.
Yeah, then you have to credit Diaz. Obviously, he had that one big miss, but the next game after that scored 2 goals back-to-back. He was also with quick rotations and demoing on the back line.
well, there's
So,
we're doing lots
yeah.
of analysis up here.
Looks
One
like
thing I'm very
Championship
excited
Sunday.
about is
Oh,
JamesBot has
dude, it just
somehow
shows the
snuck his
time
way
right here.
into
I'm
the
doing all
bowels of
this
the
math
stadium
where
here.
I
It's
don't
at
even
the
need to.
Telestration Station. James, can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you wave.
Let's
So-
go. Okay, how'd you think of that match?
Oh, I
It-
gotta
it
wake
was
up an hour
I thought,
later. Okay,
Maine Brazil was
6:15.
gonna do
Thank
it,
God.
But, you know, they've been close before.
Oh, never
Again,
mind.
they weren't
No,
able
I'm
to
looking
get
at
the
the
job
wrong
done.
one.
I think this
Okay, 5
is a
a.m.
great sign for North America and SSG in
Crap.
particular. The pressure, being on stage in an international event and delivering, I think is great for NA and great for SSG.
For sure. Okay, well, show us what things did you notice from the match here?
All right, so this is the team passing play. You may remember it. Also,
good to know.
Bear
Good to
with
know.
me here. This is my first time
Locked
using
in
this new system.
milk
But
powered by.
Starts out with an incredible
Locked
50
in
that
powered
makes
by
things
milk.
really awkward for Made in Brazil. You can see Astro.
We
doesn't
get it,
the
man.
Touch there.
These guys
Very
are sponsored by
awkward. Reveal
milk.
Comes in. Not only is he going to get a touch here, but watch. He actually
Oh, he has
lands
some
a bump
analysis?
and disrupts the play. This throws the Made in Brazil defense into chaos. And now you see Diaz
mean,
enter the picture
he just
here.
double
Reveal
commit there. I don't
doesn't
know.
rotate out of the play too far. You can see he's going to go pick up that corner boost and get back in the play. Raise bull. He's trying to cover that near post. Reveal grabs the corner boost, sees Zach coming.
Yeah, that pass
and
was
then
really
that
good,
is
dude.
all she wrote. Made in Brazil's defense
Because they did not cover
completely
any of
taken out
that
the
crap.
play.
That's near post.
And I mean, Reveal, you don't really see it the first go, but he was so critical to the success.
In what
of that play.
world does
And
milk
the-
need
with the
advertising?
kind of double committing up in the
Everyone
corner.
uses
The
it to
bump he
some
gets
degree.
there is
Exactly.
worth even more, James.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
As you saw, two players in one spot is bad enough. You throw in a touch
I guess
from Reveal,
maybe they think
and the bump
gamers
on top
don't
of it, you could
drink
see the
enough
Made in Brazil
milk or use
defense
enough
never
milk.
recovered.
That might
That's
just
cool,
be
James.
it.
Thanks so much for keeping an eye on the special
don't
plays there.
freaking
We'll check in with the telestrator a few times throughout the course
That's hard
of
to
the day.
do. He's doing camera work.
They're claiming
while
it's like
talking
the
about
energy
play.
drink.
And I love that he picked that play and pointed out something that was already one of my favorite plays from the match there.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that part.
There was also the one little bit we saw, the threat of bumps and how valuable they are. Diaz, Raisel, you saw him, he was in position initially, and
I
Diaz
still
comes
can't get
in, and
over
Raisel
that.
has to recorrect his path, and now he's out of position to try to make a save. There's so many little physicality things that Space
Details.
Nation do, and those things are what lead to the goals.
I would say they're locked in.
Yeah.
They're locked in. SSG are locked into round 2. We'll see them play on playoff Saturday. Congratulations. We've got 3 more matches on the day. If you like North American versus South American action, well, stay in your seats there. We got another one coming up here in a second. It's NRG
Wow.
versus
Yeah, that's
Fury.
true, dude. We got another NA versus South America match. Oh, that's sick, bro. They have flames coming out. I can't wait for these intros, dude. Milk for it all, cleaner, gamer grip, heat cap lube, fuel for 24-hour sessions. Milk's got it covered. Yup. Exactly. All right. So it says on here it's supposed to start in 2 minutes.
I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
I don't know if that's the
Ooh,
case.
is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
I still have
With a
the
car.
shared
What, do I hang
streaming
my
on.
feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said
Right.
think of...
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about
Sorry, I'm
Keith
lactose intolerant.
9914?
The bathroom.
Oh yeah.
It's the only number I can kind of remember easily.
I know, dude. Imagine. It's crazy. Still gotta get that bundle. Did I just get the decal and it goes towards the teams? Does that work? Because I feel like I'm not gonna use the wheels or the boost or anthem. Actually, the wheels, those are decent, but oh man,
Protect your dreams under our roof.
I'm still tired. No, I got ads.
Hey, Mom, I did something. You could save with a personalized rate.
Just want to see when this will start,
She'll be good.
because then I can do
Mama missed you. Get a
proper
quote from
time for the
agent at
prediction
aimfan.com.
here.
It's okay. I got you, buddy.
Fortnite ad. No. I wish there was a way to send an image to chat. Oh, you could always send it in the Discord if you want. So I could probably just look it up too. Veloce wheels. Oh, right. Yeah, those are actually solid, dude. Although I got to see them on the actual card, but can't go wrong with that. Yeah, the black. Oak is trying to come back. Yo, I can't see the preview, dude. The problem is if I refresh, I'm not. Oh, he's just on the bracket. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Trying to click on the prediction. Wait. Yo. What happened to the prediction? Did they end it? I think they ended it. They haven't started it up again. Okay, that makes sense.
That's how you become the legend of the woods with battery life for days.
Alright, you know what?
Processor your PC wishes.
While we're waiting.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah. I should have done this yesterday. Oh my gosh, yo. Justice Moro, appreciate the raid, dude. How's it going? Let's go. Alright. We'll do some ranked over here. W Reed. What up, Icy? Have a nice day. Appreciate it, bro. You too, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. 2v2 here.
Marshmallowy sour candy. This is how sour was meant to be.
Okay. Simple double. What is that name, bro? Hold on. Does the leaderboard give any clues?
Get out there and have fun. You've got
GC. Season 21 GC. Okay. So it's at least champ. Because you'll see some GCs that are stuck in champ as well. But what did blue team just do right here? Why would he hit that out? Yo, I'm gonna say champ. Yeah, 100%. Skip to 7 seconds, right? Yeah. Okay, just a double tap. That's good placement, though. Can't really see the kickoff, unfortunately. Actually, I don't know if that was a kickoff. It's off the corner. Why is that guy pushing up? Okay, I'm gonna say this is either plat or diamond. Oh, how do I upload my clips there? I believe, oh, right here at the top. Submit my clip. And then you just send a YouTube link there. I think I've uploaded one before. But that wasn't for the normal ranked, it was like some event thing. I'm gonna say plat. It was diamond. Dude, I was between the two. Dang it. I just sold. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh wait, they're on offense. Bro, did he save his own shot? Oh my god, bro. What is that? He just saved his own team shot. Oh no, that was the opponent shooting it in his own net. My goodness. This seems like a pretty low rank. Fortnite boy underscore 2016. Dude. What a name. I'm gonna go gold. Yeah, I should have had 6 stars. Definitely could have. Oh well. I'll upload mine. Can you watch it? It was old rank. Got a better rank now. How would I watch it? I mean, if you're able to join the Discord, there's a clip channel in there. Oh, we see it through there. Gold, yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, channel point prediction, right. Right. Prediction. NRG versus Furia. Let's do 15 minutes. I think that's good. All right. Or chillin'. Being chillin'. Yo, Thest family, what's up, man? Welcome in. So this is the new SSG decal. That actually looks pretty nice. Interesting. Yo, that looks like... What's that one game? Candy Crush? Why do I get Candy Crush vibes from that decal? Yeah, no, that 100%. It looks like those jelly beans, bruh. I know, NRG has made it tough to vote on them, but then again, Furia. Like, surely... Oh, send the Discord. Perfect, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh my. Oh, unlucky. Furia has made it harder. Facts. Facts. Oh, we got the double there. That's a nice shot. Good angle. That's nice. All right. Okay. Starting in a minute. I'm hyped for these intros, dude. Because I didn't really get to see... Well, I saw the MIBR intro a little bit. But then I was starting up stream during the SSG one. I think NRG is going to get booed pretty hard, I'd imagine. Yo, I don't know. Okay, so Furia had some beef with Vitality a while back. I remember. So I wonder if these fans are going to remember that and then boo. Rank guess? I'm going to say like... I'm between Plat and Diamond. I'm gonna say like Plat 3, maybe. Just throwing a guess. Random guess. All right, here we go.
The hottest squad in Rocket League kicked off the
Yo, that
playoffs
intro
with
is
a pretty hot
crazy.
victory there as well. They're through to
The
day 2
Flames.
and looking to build on their momentum. SSG continuing on at the Paris Major, and we've got 3 more matches for you today. Celebrating Rocket League, visiting.
I was told those clips.
Still here competing. Mina's gonna be competing in the match after
I'm
this,
now
we get North
Plat
America versus
2
South
though.
America again right here.
Oh wait, so I was one off.
Western
Plat 2.
Hemisphere here. We'll see who comes out on top so far in North America, 1-0, and what is it, like 21-2 versus South America all time?
NRG are
Oh, you were
22.
gold? Is that what you meant?
NRG
Gold?
is, so both iterations of NRG and
Okay, I see, I see.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
gonna be
Not when they signed with it. Yes, NRG too. There we go.
Hey,
We'll
I'll
see
take
how
it,
they
bro.
do, folks,
One
but
off.
we're excited about the game.
I need to
We're
be
excited
talked
about
out of
the
voting for
celebration of
Furia.
Rocket League that the Paris Major is. That includes showing you a few new things. Oh,
Listen, if there's one team... Oh, this is what I was talking about. You can choose where you're going to respawn next season, starting next season. And then this is also the nighttime version of Future Garden. See, look at that. Boom, he chooses the left side, which... That could throw people off, because, like, technically, where he got demoed, it's the right side, but it's the left side of his own net.
In the first place is because 100% skill based. no RNG except for one thing. One thing RNG, which is demo respawns.
Yeah.
And we get to pick the side? We're gonna pick the side? That's what that looks like.
Let's just keep improving the game.
I have my
Every
volume
season,
kinda
we're
low.
just improving it little by little, and it's great.
Making it easier for all the casuals.
It's literally more balanced than chess now.
That's a good thing.
With that update.
Good thing. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's easy for everybody now. But I will say that edit, that video, it's a great video. But that save is the most unrealistic save ever. First off, you're not gonna be able to. That ball's not gonna bounce perfectly like that, where it's gonna touch the spinning. Then you can do a little side roll, barrel roll over. The odds of that happening are so small. But it's a great cinematic, and they did a great job. And it's lovely that I can now decide. But in that animation, that goal should happen every single time.
Yes, because you're used to your gameplay where you don't know how to play defense on the stage. So we already know this.
Yeah, you never got close to rolling into the ball
Bro,
in the
yeah,
playoffs.
so what?
So.
That's
Season
crazy,
23
man.
is just around the corner. Lots of exciting stuff for season 23, and we can't wait to see what they've got for us there, folks. That's match number 1 on the day done. 3 more to go here in our playoff brackets. We're playing through round number 1. The upper brackets, they're sitting comfortable. They're drinking their drinks, eating their baguettes somewhere in the venue, having a good time, watching the gameplay, watching the riffraff sort themselves out down below. The people that somehow.
All right, now I can vote here.
Group stage
So I'm gonna do that.
But SSG
NRG
through to the lower
all the way, baby.
there, and we will see these other 3 matches happening as well here today.
Yeah, Space Station gets to go back, you know. It's hard to play early, but at the same time, once you're done and you know, now you can rest and also watch your opponent later in the day and start game planning for them. They'll have probably a little under 24 hours to
yeah, I was gonna
plan for
say
whoever they have to play between Ninjas and Vitality.
if there's one team that's been as embarrassing as NRG,
here. The first match is done.
it's Furia.
Second one underway.
To be honest,
Introducing first,
at least like
on the
relative
blue
to
side,
expectations, I would say.
representing South America, they are the Fury of the Storm from Brazil. They are
Oh, this is hype.
Furia!
Yo, everyone, TuffPlayz, what's up, bro? Every single one on NRG huge. Oh my goodness, man. That is so tough. Holy. Oh, that angle, wow. I bet 600 on Furia. Okay, so we got an underdog vote here. Unlike last series, I only got 2.9k left. This is a big one.
Just feels right to have Furia in front of a crowd again here at the Paris Major, and it hasn't looked pretty for this team, even in the group stage. It wasn't looking too pretty for them. Now they gotta go up
Frey,
against the
welcome
team
back.
that they literally never beat the last time they played against each other.
Just
I
got
believe
the
it was whole
Furia
way back
intro.
in-
About to get the
not Raleigh
NRG
Major,
intro.
which was, no, it wasn't Raleigh, it was London. Which was like 2
6.4k
years
left.
ago when they were still
It's pretty
2-2.
solid.
They lost 4-2. We had to go even farther back, and that was when Trevino was still on the team. But Swift is on the team now, and Furia, they've got a lot to prove that they can still compete at the highest level.
Yeah, but Furia, you know, they're forged with fire.
How did
But
they
with
kick
extreme
Trevino,
heat, you
bro?
expect Furia to show up. Their numbers are not pretty throughout the tournament.
So
15
from some tweets,
in
yeah,
goals
I
per
was
game at
talking about that, bro. All these
1.25,
big content
but that
creators
doesn't
are like,
matter now. They're in front of the
guys,
crowd.
you have
They're
to
number
watch
one
on
team in
Sunday. It's
Aura,
going to be
and
a
we already know that. So they
groundbreaking
know how to compete when the lights
update
are the
for
brightest.
Rocket League.
Let's see if they can do it versus the world champs.
Future is
Exactly. They
bright.
played the last match yesterday.
I swear, bro. If they're just talking about the boost or the demo respawn crap,
and they did it in
or
their
like a
own
new
way, their own style. It took a little while in game
DLC
number
or
5,
something.
but once they got going, they started being creative.
Okay,
hitting
so
each other
last
with
year,
no
right,
passes,
at
and
Worlds,
then
they were
have been
hyping up,
working a lot on what I like to call the carbine,
you know, the last
air
day
dribble bump
announcements.
special, the double
Everyone
bump
thought
where
it was
you pop it up high,
UE5.
the first goes for the bump,
All it
and the
was
second
was
comes for the finish. They
RLCS
also converted that
2v2
against Aura
and
yesterday.
this
If they keep
Paris
doing that
Major.
against NRG,
That's
they're
it.
so susceptible to that.
They were
They could
hyping
go
up
well.
all of that
my
just for
eyes
those.
are on in
So
this
I'm
match.
keeping my
He's been
expectations rock
inconsistent. He
bottom.
had the
Trading
the
back,
best performance I saw
that's
from
what a
him
lot
in
of
the
people
last
think.
2 games
I
of that
feel like it's
series
going to be something
against
new, if
R8,
anything.
But like before then,
But you never
invisible
know.
for
I mean,
multiple tournaments and lost is
Epic Games
supposed
have
to be that
low-key been
dynamic
taking
player
some
for this
W's
team.
lately.
He
I'm not
has
going to lie.
find that form that he found in those last 2
So-
games against R8 yesterday, if they even have a chance against NRG.
AB.
They're starting to
AB.
rally. It's been a long road, though.
If
Furious,
it's something
but so many
disappointing, I'm
questions around
unfollowing
them.
and blocking that.
Is
Yeah,
that success
there's going
we
to be
saw
some
from
mass
yesterday continue
unfollowings
here
going
now
on for
against
sure.
The best in the world.
Unless people are just not going to stick with their word. But
And And introducing their
I'm taking the
opponents
blue
on
pill, yeah.
the orange side, representing
Oh,
North
hype.
America.
Hype, bro. Come on.
They are your reigning Rocket League
Ooh, yeah.
champions
Yeah,
of the
tell them, bro.
world,
I mean, they're not playing like it. But... They got the flames, yo. My goodness. Holy intro, I know, right? This has got to be the best intros they've ever had at an RLCS event. They got a tunnel of those hexagons. I just love the hexagon effect. Got Rio. Yeah, okay. Listen, it's Furia though. Furia. I mean,
we were debating yesterday
yeah,
who would be the fan favorite, the crowd favorite.
That team's
in
washed.
this matchup, Furia or NRG, and it's
even Iced knows it.
Like,
even Iced will tell you Furia is washed.
North American squad, it comes with a modicum of respect.
There was crowd immediately going NRG, NRG, right before the announcement
I
even
think they might
happened.
have been American. They had the American flag wrap on the head and everything.
Either way, I felt like they were getting more noise than Furia. So.
Well, we were in France just a little bit ago for the World Championship, and NRG were
They're
here.
actual
They
big-time
their flag as
NRG
we are the
fans in
best
France.
the world,
Holy
and
W.
they did it in enemy territory. Now they're in a lower bracket, which is unusual for NRG. They will have to call
place
themselves
result.
out of this with this first tough matchup versus Furia. Their numbers aren't pretty so far, but you know, NRG's on another
Dude,
level
they're
when
locked.
it begins. Crowd days
They're absolutely
yeah,
locked.
their goals per game.
I gotta win my
was not pretty.
6K.
Their shots are pretty. They're averaging a
Yes,
lot
sir,
of shots
NRG.
in
Do it
particular.
for the
I mean,
boys,
going
man.
up against Man City, they still almost equaled them in shots, and they couldn't even generate really any type of offense. When they went up against, I believe, Made in Brazil, I think they outshot them by about 20. So they're getting opportunities, but they have to convert.
The problem is on the flip side.
Oh,
they're
wait, they got
normally
2
known for
times
top
in
3 defense, no matter
parentheses.
what
Hold
event
on.
They go to. They're 11th in defense right
2
now.
times.
Energy is getting leaky
I
on
like
that
that.
side of the ball, maybe because they're trying to
I didn't
press
realize
too
my
hard on
cam
the
was
offensive
covering that
side,
until now.
So they got to fix that.
NRG better not
they
throw.
haven't looked the greatest
Yeah.
over the group stage, but how many times have
If
we
they
said
throw
that
to
about
Furia,
NRG
that's an
early in
all-time
any
low.
tournament, where they haven't really
I'm gonna be honest.
leveled up, or they don't play immediately out the gate like we expect them
I
to.
put
And then as soon as
9
they get
on
onto the stage in
NRG.
front of a
It just
crowd,
doesn't matter.
9.
It's the best in the world.
It's like they have literally.
Well,
finished
actually, wait,
top
you
4
can
twice
do
where they're the
minimum of
15th
10,
best offense
right?
in the
So-
tournament. No one else has ever done that. Like
That's crazy.
Energy can do that because when it comes down to these games, they're always low scoring in front of a crowd. But Energy
Yo,
knows
Lost.
how to
We
play
need
those
Lost to
tight
be
one-game matches.
NRG's MVP
More
today.
experience in
Come
this
on, dude.
environment than any other roster that is still standing here. Taking a look at
900.
the
Gotcha.
head-to-head
Okay, I
Daniel
figured that's what you meant.
lost.
This one,
That's a fair.
like, it feels
fair
like
amount.
Daniel was always
Yeah, that's
that
the thing. If you're
closer
not
on Energy.
confident,
We talk about
just,
players that are the
you know,
engines
don't
of
go
their team.
all in,
Daniel
right?
has to be shooting well for Energy.
Unfortunately,
to
I
look
haven't been doing that.
dynamic.
I've just been
He's got
going all
0.91
in, so I
goals
keep
because he's
losing
the
all my
cleanup crew
points,
on
but-
this team. Lost on the other side, Jorby. We
Well,
talked
surely
about
this
he was
time,
doing
NRG
everything for this team in that
wins,
reverse
right?
sweep to get them here.
I mean, goal participation of 93%.
That's
It's just absolutely
93%?
But Furia.
Holy
and if
crap.
he isn't performing well, and he hasn't performed well over the course of the last few tournaments, this team does nothing.
Yeah.
And really, I said
Yo,
this
this
about
is
Made
just
in
so
Brazil,
sick. I
but I'm
can't
saying
get
about
over that.
Lost in particular, mechanics, fundamentals. The
Imagine
touches. You
being the
can't have
people
these
sitting
leaky
right
touches.
here.
The ball can't skirt away from you. Like, you have to be locked in against NRG. And if Lost can do that, they have a chance.
I mean, this is such an important matchup.
It's
for
the
them, though.
on the
In so
stream.
many ways, obviously,
RLCS.
for basic tournament lives, you
Pretty
lose this
lopsided,
tournament
yeah,
itself, but put it in the
83%
context of the fact that
for
Made in
NRG.
Brazil, the only other South American squad, the number
Wait, yeah,
one
what is the
South
actual,
American
like,
seed,
payout
just
ratio,
got
though?
knocked out the previous match.
1 to
Furia
6,
now
pretty
becomes
much.
South America's last hope, and they have been the standard for South America for so many years. Were they to win this, they are clearly number one again.
It's been a very long time since we've seen South America
I
top
mean,
8
true.
runs, and Furia.
But
if
I
they
don't know,
do
man.
make a run, they
NRG.
can pass Made in Brazil, become the number 1 seed going into the World Championship
That's how
as
they
well.
look.
So Furia's playing for that. But NRG, it felt like the plot armor ran out on them yesterday.
Yeah,
they
plot
still
armor's
gained-
come.
It's not out.
Yeah, they
NRG,
have to
come on.
regain here.
Old
It
chat
does feel like
Spain,
they're a little
NRG.
bit off, so we'll see.
The stage is a new coat of armor for them, man. The shield just recharged on Energy. I'd be worried.
I mean, that's why they got the claps. That's why they got the cheers in the crowd. Because even when they're down, even when they feel out, it's just they've earned that respect. What you call a modicum of respect? They've earned that. They walk out. You see Beast Mode, the captain, the new captain coming out. leading the boys, leading
Oh,
them
God.
down the lane.
I'm
and you're like,
scared
oh my
whenever
God,
I see
NRG
this
still
guy
here. They
laughing.
can still make something happen.
And I still think that
He's
someone
about
who has
to
to
do
earn
something
that respect
crazy.
still. On the other side is
Devious.
Swift. Swift, I think, has looked the best on Furia this week. I think he has done well for Furia to keep them in a lot of their games. But for me, it's, can we see Yan turn back the clock? Because Yan, he hasn't been that player for Furia. Are we going to see that Yan in the crowd on stage today?
Now, obviously, this isn't to have to do with the players who are currently on the stage, but NRG versus Furia as an organization in RLCS history, Furia's ahead 5-1. NRG as an org has only beaten Furia as an organization one time. That was back when they were in the same region back in 2023 when Furia was playing there in North America. So
Ain't
who
no
do you
way.
think is going to win in the fan vote? We'll make our picks up here on the desk.
I love that stat, Wave.
He's trying to sway the votes
gonna roll
here.
with it?
I love that stat. Wave Punk. That stat is awful. The best host in the world.
You know,
just laid it up for you.
Jordy's
Give me
never gonna bet against Furia.
Against NRG. They're going to take down the world
And then
champs
Bates is
right
never gonna
here
bet
and
against
right now.
Because
NRG.
they, as an organization, have always beaten NRG as an organization.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
They're back in front of this crowd. The crowd's against them. I like that for the Brazilians.
You don't even believe NRG's in this lower red. There is no way this team consistently finishes top 4 at every single event, no matter how bad they're playing. And this is to just make top 8. This is easy for NRG. I got them all the way.
MIBR and Furia, they trade blows in South America. NRG played MIBR, and Dan was on the Batmobile. They still beat him in 5, and they outshot him 22
Well,
by
they didn't beat him until Dan switched to Fennec.
Okay, congratulations. Well, he's going to be playing Fennec this whole entire time. In saying that, though, I expect NRG's pressure to be there, and I expect them to be creative with the ball, and I do expect them to outshoot him by about 20 shots. Give me NRG. I do expect them to beat Furia here, and it just can't beat Atomic.
It's clear there's one side has Fury, the other side has the reigning world champs, and you're going to stick with them until they give me any reason not to, folks. I've got NRG. We've got NRG on one side of the coin, Fury on the other.
Come on, coin.
And it's going to come up NRG for the coin as well. Oh my goodness, folks.
Jordy's
How does
alone.
chat feel about it? Is South America awake this time of year? Was she? Maybe not quite enough.
You know, I'll take
Look
25.
at 75-25 split. All right.
When you're going up against a squad as dominant
Sounds
as
about
NRG.
right.
So we'll see how they hold on, and what a way to continue on here in Paris. We had Made in Brazil up against SSG just now. Now we get Furia versus NRG. This is going to be a great match.
Oh, man, Furia's got to do it. They got to find a way.
Yeah. Can they make it happen here, folks? It's time to continue in Paris. We
Yo,
kick
that's
off
just
the
wrong,
playoffs
though, because
with
it would have to be a
back-to-back
4.
new world contest.
Not
One
a 3.
South American squadron has already been sent home.
Hey,
Who
NRG,
will
they don't
the
lose
other
4
one?
times,
Right
bro.
here, right now. Both squads still trying to find their footing in Paris, but they've run
I
out of
lose
time.
3,
folks.
nothing.
It's NRG versus Furia for their tournament lives.
Holy effects.
Reigning world champions to face the crowd for the first time here in the Battle of the Americas. Furia with a chance to do the unthinkable. Top 8 awaits the winner. A best of 7 to decide who goes through, Johnny boy.
Right. Incoming sweep for NRG. Oh wait, I'm a jinx. Why did I say that?
This weekend. You're going to be looking at that thinking, would it might be the Sam one seed at Worlds?
Incoming sweep for
Tough match to
Furia.
get through NRG though. They came back strong yesterday against R8. Furia producing the best form under the maximum amount of pressure.
Dude.
We just haven't seen
You
NRG
gotta
in this
be able to
situation
control
on a Friday.
the offense.
Elimination match. Furia just really
What
had to
the
scratch
actual
their way
frick
through
was that,
group.
bro?
We saw it go the distance all the way to game
Nah,
five.
what the frick am I watching already? We're already on some bullcrap.
Goodness me, Furia.
Jeez, dude.
We said it was
Alright, Shirley?
in that group.
Okay, oh yeah, we scored. We're good, we're good. Holy crap. Yo, that start was not good, though. Thankfully, Lost is... We're against playoff Lost. So, it's a 4v2.
The guy for NRG
Realistically.
Daniel's been trying to
Bang!
figure out what card he wants to play. Beast mode knows what he's up to.
Bang, come on.
They're going to need to respond.
Nice,
That
nice.
Group B,
Okay.
we're calling it Group 3
Beast
for
mode?
NRG. They got swept by Man City. They're the second seed out of it. They've got a chance
ref,
of
call a
redemption
foul.
here in front of this French crowd. The last time they graced
Good
the
demos.
French
Hold
crowd,
on.
They won the world
I
championship
like
in Lyon.
this.
Great start here. There's a touch for Atomic. Can't quite get the
That's a
touch.
good way to actually
Dan's
get some
gotta keep this
pressure
ball in
going.
the corner. Fury, we saw the
Good
animation. We saw what it
ball.
meant to them beating R8 yesterday, Johnny. We need to see them fire up again here. A counter attack here from Fury.
Thank God. Oh my gosh, I thought they were going to score down.
keeping themselves safe from
Okay.
conceding an
They double
equalizer
commit.
there. We've already seen quite a few
Oh!
demos from NRG.
Oh!
For Fury again on the counter. They've got it to post this.
Eyes!
No,
okay, he's back.
These are some good efforts on the counter.
Bro, okay, Furia
As Jorby said,
are scaring me with some of these.
Lost get involved. This man right here is sitting downfield against R8. He's got a chance again. He's got an open net, in fact, but he's got no boost to put it on target. NRG has to scramble back. Swift still pushing forward. He's got to leave it for lost. Off the backboard, no one home for NRG, but the
Bro.
pressure is still
I'm telling you, bro, this is like the perfect matchup. They were meant for each other.
NRG playing a lot of defense.
Oh my goodness.
Counter-attack play style and having to back down the hatches. They've done so well here.
Somehow, not a single goal was scored
Early on. Furia do look decent
since that first one.
So many demos landed. I mentioned before, NRG did focus on that yesterday against Man City.
Yo, Cubics, what up, man?
The problem was that
You're actually looking good, or NRG playing like yesterday?
And then leaving, and Man City would just take the ball with another player who's still on the pitch. So,
I feel like low-key
these
both
demos
were
from
kind of
NRG,
playing
they've
like
got-
yesterday.
Look for the timing of them specifically to try and
Be
get it
honest.
when a shot or a pass is
I
coming.
don't hate NRG winning this, but it'd be funny. It would be kind of funny.
Swift, who has just thrown that ball away. Beastman's actually going to leave it instead. It's a little awkward for NRG. I'm
not in the mood for jokes right now. Pretty much. Oh,
that's a quiet land. It's Atomic. He's able to work the ball out. Dodges the bump well. Really himself downfield here for NRG. Dan's in there as well. Lost gets beaten to the ball for free for Beast Mode. He's going to throw off the sideball. No one home either.
Crazy. I bet NRG ate Subway today, and they're locked in. Yeah, dude, they got the baguette Subway.
Lost.
You know,
one downfield and just low boost. They're not
French
able to really
edition.
counterattack in the fashion that they like.
Yeah, they've been low boost for a while. Jan's got 100 here. Like, can they get the ball towards
RC, what up, man? Yeah, the battle between the Americas. That's what they said in the intro, too.
Just inside 2 minutes remaining.
But Furia drank milk.
For large parts of their tenure together, getting the goalie, and then
See, like on this map, they have those billboards. Oh! Oh my goodness. They have the billboards, but it's way less noticeable. So it's not distracting. Sovereign Heights, though, it's just terrible.
And that was timely pressure in the last man off the ball. That's
What was that, bro?
Timely bumps and demos.
Was my stream just bugging, or nope? Common production L. What are they doing?
Here's a pre-jump play coming out. Furia lost.
NRG used the sleep powder. Oh god.
We saw him and Swift combining in
Hey,
that
they're
game
looking
5
good
on
now. They got
Sheffield
that good
against
sleep.
R8. Yan got them to
I
that
bought
spot
Titanium
there.
like Fennec
The
for
two
free.
unlikely
Oh,
heroes
nice.
stepped up for Furia. Has to do it again here in a best of 7.
They still
Elimination
kept their
match.
job
Yan
after
downfield.
it. Yeah, I know,
Can he get
dude.
one more off the backboard?
That's still the
Goes to Tommy.
funniest thing ever,
NRG
man.
haven't really been tested too much.
Oh my goodness.
Defensively,
The disrespect is insane. Nah, bro, get that out of here, Lost.
Furia keeping the pressure on. I like the
Finally, bro,
intensity
we're playing
aggression,
some defense.
but it's like NRG are just
It's
ready for
about
it.
time.
Yeah, I think this is exactly how NRG want the game.
Yo, if I
played
jinxed
to
it
be
right
played. Obviously,
there,
they want
I
the score to be in their favor,
don't know
but
what to say.
This is their style of game, getting the ball moving around cleanly.
Sure, the refollow, 2-second follow,
In
chill.
defensive corners, just free flow movement. I mean, even when Fury are trying to get the ball moving, that's something that NRG are quite good against. So they might need to slow the game down a little bit, bait NRG in, and
Best
then
team,
hit them
probably
with these,
Gentlemates.
passing plays across the pitch.
That's what can happen. Beast Mode just beat the third man on.
And they are the defending
They
major
did have numbers
champs.
back. It's Swift up to Lost. Here's the combination we saw yesterday. Yan wanted to get involved.
Pick 'em
Three-man
up.
attack for Furia. They're
2-goal
going
lead,
for
we
it here.
should be secure
We got
here.
25 seconds. Still need 2 goals. NRG
MMA
staring down
shit.
a 1-0
Frick
start
monkey
to
move.
this. Best
We are
of
about to be
7.
hate watching that man after this
Close to
series.
50.
You already
Beast
know.
Mode across as well. Swift doesn't have too much boost. He's got
I don't know how they
lead
lost so
has Yan
far.
on the left.
They
He's
got
looking for the
Daniel.
reset. He's found 2. Double commit NRG. This is an awkward bounce. If Swift can find the slot. He
Yeah,
goes
exactly,
for the ball
dude.
Instead, 2 Yan blocked.
Crazy.
NRG ready for every fake play coming through.
Oh,
And that'll be game
Lost. Where are you going, my boy?
NRG in this game, they did not
Wrong
get
way,
tricked by
buddy.
any of the free jumps. They saw every
Not
single
the
pass
Monkey Moon
coming,
hate, bro.
and they keep Furia scoreless. A frustrating
Listen,
start for the
if
South Americans.
Monkey Moon probably just got a free
Love the
Worlds
free
win
jumps,
because
though,
it's
the
going to be in
intent from Furia, but
Texas again.
As you said, Johnny, I think that NRG
So,
love that style. If they're going to attack and try and keep NRG
He's with
pinned,
my
they
goat.
know they'll overcommit at some stage. We saw
Yeah.
it on a couple of occasions.
That is
there,
unfortunate.
The third man overcommit. But NRG
Mates are going to have the perfect year of winning all the majors in world. Imagine, bro.
NRG, the most clinical performance you've seen. One shot for Beast Mode, he scored it. One shot for Daniel, he scored that one as well. Furia had 8 shots, but Were any of them that memorable? I mean, a few of them were.
Or any of them
impressive in the air
memorable?
attacks. They
That's,
moved
that's
the ball well,
crazy.
they're hitting the pre-jumps.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But none of these shots were.
I feel like the second
real
one was a
problems
lot
for
better,
NRG to deal
though.
with.
I mean, they know if they're going to defend for long enough that Furia will
Okay,
give
now
them
that I
a
look
lockdown
at
that run.
it-
They will overcommit at some stage, and we saw them.
What the
able
frick
to
was Swift
expose
doing
that
there?
third man on Furia on 2 occasions there. It was too
Okay,
good in the
yeah,
end.
I don't know.
Was NRG
Oh,
in
my
game
favorite,
one,
my
but
favorite's
Is it
NRG.
concerning that they've only had 2 shots?
Sadly,
at 2
it's
goals, or
looking
they
like
just keep
they're
that
on a
style
bit of a
going?
I
decline.
don't think so. I think NRG, if they
But-
can put their shots away, that's all we need to see from them.
We'll
because
see. I
their
feel like
issue,
this
and I
series
think the
isn't
biggest
too much of a
criticism we've had
test,
from them
but
over
the
the
next
years
one,
has
they got to
been
play
their
either
lack of
Foot or
decisiveness. They
Twisted.
get a bunch of chances, a bunch of pressure.
You know what? I wouldn't be too mad if Twisted win and then we get
But now
NRG
if they're
Twisted and
gonna
then
take their
NRG beats
chances
them.
with physical play as well
That's
off the
just
ball,
so.
that's what other teams, other top
That's just
teams in the world
way
have
too
been doing.
ambitious, I feel like.
Outperformed NRG offensively.
Or optimistic.
So I think that's a step up and actually a good
We need
sign.
Iced in here. Yeah, I know.
Obviously nice to rack up the shots as well.
Well,
So,
Iced, it's a win-win for him
Why
either way,
Yeah, I
because
feel
he's a
like
fan
the
of
NRG
both.
fans would prefer the offensive NRG, but whatever works for them, they've had to kind of really go back to what they know after a disappointing
yeah.
group stage.
But
They
yeah,
would've
obviously he would
expected to
cheer for
make it out of
Furia
Group
over
3, Group B, should I say, that top seed with
NRG.
relative ease. Instead, here they are on a Friday in a top 12 match. Fight their way through to
they
the
almost
Saturday
some
playoffs.
freestyle in there.
It's very awkward to start here. Beast mode.
Okay, well, I feel like Twisted will win, but I want Foot to win. Like, if I had to bet channel points, I'd probably go on Foot. Just to... Just cause.
NRG are reading this team, feels like they know exactly.
But watching pros makes me play. What, dude, exactly. There's nothing like playing the game after watching RLCS. Like, yeah, obviously you're not going to be as good as these guys, but you feel a little bit better. In some ways, like 50s feel good, air dribbles are more gluey,
if it did register, it was going towards the
they're just
post, but that
faster,
does count as a shot most of the time.
stuff like that.
It's great.
I like how the tiles, dude, that's what everyone's saying, the drop shot setup.
We're definitely getting more quality.
I
points
mess
than
with
they
it.
are. So I think NRG will want to fight for that midfield
It's
a little
really
bit more in this
cool.
game and start to pepper the net. Really put Furia away. It would be the
Very
perfect
even
regain after
starts
losing
so
to Man
far.
City yesterday. Just as
What up, Pickles? NRG's my favorite. Let's go. A little NRG fan.
Loss was got to try and hit Swift still in the air. He had to land. Go
Gotta get the
again.
Paris major buff if mates win. Perform good in twos.
He's just got to throw this one on net. Dan's got to spawn. If he can find the bump, it's going to be a goal for Furia.
Oh, tips to get used to Xbox controller?
Arrives. Atomic gets demo. Beast mode credited with the
I don't really
save.
have any tip. Just obviously, the more you use it, the better it'll feel. I've been using an Xbox controller since like, I don't know, 2013. So I'm just used to it now. Well, obviously not anymore. I've been using PS5 for a year.
They don't want to commit.
It's interesting. We're seeing the same play over
Drop
and
shot
over again.
tourney
Get the ball
for
outside, they
Worlds.
lob it into the
Yo,
middle, and it
RLCS
doesn't
drop
matter if
shot
it's a
would be
pre-jump
lit.
or not, 'cause NRG are gonna
Dude,
cut that
back
off. They know
when they
that
did
pass is
league
coming.
play
I wanna
for
see what Soul
RLCS,
plays out Furia in
they
those
kind of had like their own
positions.
all-star
If they keep looking for
weekend
the pass
where
before they've outplayed an NRG
it
player,
would just be
like
extra
you mentioned,
modes.
that
Like you'd
help
have all-star
defense is gonna
teams,
come
and
through.
then they do
You need
drop
numbers
shot.
advantage
They would
against this
do
team. They're too
rumble.
disciplined, they're too good at defense.
I don't know if they did
Here we are, same
hoops,
position
but
again. It is gonna be the
that was
solo play
pretty
this time.
lit. I
Doesn't make it
wish
through,
they
so
kept
a lack
that.
of boost. I think in terms of an idea, that's a better look for
Yeah,
Furia.
tap. Okay, that'd be crazy.
With a demo from a teammate coming through as
I mean,
well,
there's more
whereas
RNG
if they're
there
going for these
because yeah,
two-man
Rumble.
pre-jump
I don't know if
pass plays,
Rumble's
as you
in
said,
there.
they're really only trying to beat one member of
Actually,
NRG, committing 2 members to the
Imagine
attack.
the egg mode,
To see if they can provide some more solo opportunities.
like Super
But it's gonna
Cube or
stop the
something.
Furia. They're not 2-0 down here, and had a couple of chances. Swift reset. He's got to try and find one more. He's looking for a bump.
Nah,
instead.
get that.
Yeah,
Yo,
he's
you are
up
not getting that
every
bump,
time
buddy.
Furia throws something on the NRG net.
Oh, there's 3. Yeah, okay. So that's just a lot of RNG involved. Yikes.
Absolute deadlock here.
I mean, yeah, if they did some like chill all-star thing, that'd be sick. Like imagine the top 3 NA players and then top 3 EU players, like every region, and they just do that. Maybe not even a weekend, but maybe each day of a LAN event, they have one match in the middle, and they just do some sort of all-star competition. Friendly fire, oh my god. That would be nuts. I mean, that would be OP though, because if 2 players are off the field. Oh, he's going for the pinch.
We'll find Yan. He's looking for loss.
Or else his beamer ball, true. That would be
Lost to
fun.
want that touch again. They've given up possession.
Yeah, how has
Atomic
nobody scored?
intercepted. Here goes Fury again. The reset coming through. Waller off the backboard. Lost with the drop.
Oh.
Is there anyone home? It's Atomic first on the ball.
Oh my God,
Fury
Lost. Chill
will
out,
keep on
bro.
attacking. Lost again. He's looking for the bump. The shot
Oh,
comes
yeah,
in
it's
with no
washed.
That's a great series
No
for
way.
Fury. The pressure is real here. NRG are just
I love
survivable
Stract. What up,
at the
dude?
moment. But that
He
is what they're
lost
so
the
good at.
net,
They
yup.
look like they have survived. They get
Ooh,
the
good
ball
weight
past
room
the halfway
right
line.
there.
Have time to get the boost.
Pass?
Numbers a little
Daniel?
bit higher.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
Nice.
look at the rush that Fury are in. They're
Nice.
racing to the ball, and sometimes there's not even a race going on. Energy are just letting them have it.
Okay, I think
They just
Beast
have
will
to
be up
defend two
there.
attacks with absolutely zero in the tank NRG. Here goes Swift into the corner. He's got no boost. Removed
This is
from the
very
pitch.
even.
Dan looks for the 50. It's a lovely one across the
RLCS for
beast
one
mode.
score
Will
equals
outpace
$1
Lost
you
with
get
that. The pop from Furia.
for your major
Maybe
run
last
after
second
group
heroic
stage.
here from Furia. What have you got for us? Yeah,
Yo,
you've got space
funny
on the
you
ball. He's
mentioned
gonna take it
this.
up top. Reset. Does he
So,
have a pass? He
for the
goes Ritz to
bundle,
backboard. Atomic should be
right?
able
The
to
bundle
clean
that
up
you can
and
buy in
fire
the
around.
shop
Furia
and
wants
like
it
the
in the
proceeds
air.
go to the
Or do
pros.
they? Jan will be happy
I
with
think
that.
half of it goes to every team. The other half goes to the savior, like the person that leads in saves per game, the person that leads in goals per game, and then assists per game. So technically, guys are going to be stat padding to get that extra money right now. That's pretty much what's happening. Although you probably won't notice it. I feel like a lot of players don't even
resources, how much are they using, how much
remember that.
Off the corner, he misses the touch. He had low boost himself. Jan on the counter, rips
I
it
wonder
across,
what that's
looks for the
looking like
flip,
right now.
gets it on
Oh
net,
crap.
it's open for
And also, no man, Lost. Why, bro? Why did you have to show up? Why isn't he glowing? But I wonder, right, if somebody led in goals per game, but they got eliminated in the group stage, and it just stayed that way, are they still getting the money? I'd gladly bump Zen off the ball when he's about to go for the cross-map triple Mac Tuff. Actually, you know what? Monkey Moon. This guy Monkey Moon stole his teammate's goal. This guy's greedy, bro.
But yeah, Energy needs to get the ball out of defense.
That's why he stole that guy's goal. It all makes sense now.
If they're going to play like this.
L teammate,
They
dude.
lose 1-0 games NRG. This is their forte,
That's
their
wild.
bread and butter, but
Yeah, Mickey Moon for a reason. Exactly. There we go. That's another reason to hate Monkey Moon.
game one, they
Right
didn't
there.
get the reward for it, but he just forced such an awkward touch for Atomic. Once the demo came through as well, it was wide open.
Bro, are we about to see like a Moist Furia, or not? Not really Moist Furia, but like NRG Furia 2024 Worlds?
Lost with the dunk. It's 7 shots for
It's
Furia.
another
1
7-game
shot for NRG.
series.
This time,
I wonder if Monkey Moon. No, nah, this guy. He has no idea.
yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
It's fine though. He doesn't need to know.
NRG with
His exactly. Bro's already a millionaire.
It's a change-up. I mean,
Why does
we're
he?
used to seeing them get plenty pressure.
Come on, bro.
They
Save
put
some
the ball
money
into
for
the other team's half. They steal their
the other
boost away. They're
guys.
zooming around the pitch, and they look like they're controlling most matches
Totally
they play,
obliv- yeah.
especially this early in a tournament.
The
but
dude probably has no idea
really
ISIS.
are dominating the midfield right now.
That's
They're
okay.
Yeah,
He doesn't need to know
Even
ISIS,
after losing
honestly.
game 1-2-0, they just came right back into the same thing. This
It's
time
all good.
worked. But what
Holy
kind of
double
energy
kick
are
out.
we going to get in game 3? No timeout call just yet. Let's see if they can up the ante. Yes, Dan is actually going to leave this for it.
Oh!
Left and wide.
Oh.
Been a perfect chance to start the
You'll
game.
know next year. Yeah.
NRG, but 3 shots in 2 games.
You'll know.
It's worrying you now, the fact that
Some
they did
point,
drop
I
that
guess.
game 2. We need to see if they can find more offense. I don't think it's going to work against his Fury
Yeah,
team, Johnny. They've
exactly.
woken up to it.
MMH, we're gonna make the
Energy have got
major.
their shot,
We're
so
gonna
that's,
send him
you know,
into
on the board
retirement.
early. They've got their one,
That's what's gonna
and,
happen.
they didn't score it, so I guess they should just have
Hey, it wasn't
to
supposed to
wrap
be
it
a
up. I mean,
1-year plan. It's a
missed their
multiple-year
runs out.
plan
But
for
no, jokes aside.
MMH.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
That's a huge accident.
Oh!
Great skin defensively by Energy. I think that was
Oh
actually
my gosh. Wait, these guys are
shot
cooking.
gone wrong for Energy. They hit the ball into their own backboard.
Has Lemon seen rocks?
Still love the aggression though from Furia. They
Rocks.
are dominating this midfield at the
I'm
moment.
sure
and
he has.
Not looking to throw the ball onto that NRG backboard anymore. They're looking to use
That
the
could be
expanses
wrong.
of the pitch. They're going wide. They're looking for a teammate rotating through that front
We'll
corner
put,
boost. Keeping pressure on, keeping the world champs pinned. The Battle of the Americas certainly a little more difficult.
Has anyone
than
ever
perhaps
followed
NRG would have
World
thought
1 in
coming into this
RLCS? Oh,
seven
yeah.
off the backboard. Beast Mode very open. It's a big mistake.
But I feel like they
By
break it
Denver.
more times than not.
Incredibly fortunate for NRG.
Especially nowadays. I
That's
feel like
unusual
back
from them.
then,
It was actually a good touch, I think, by Jan as well, not to try
Probably
to shoot
respected
directly.
him more.
Looking to bring a teammate into the play. Like you mentioned, NRG did
If
fall
they
on the
don't
ball
they
and
get
clear.
fired.
Furia
Oh,
looked
has
deadly.
yeah,
They
he
could really
has.
put some
I want to
pressure
say
on NRG,
last
it
major
seems,
was actually the first
which
time
is
you
something to be
watched.
said about a team who are legendary
So that's pretty
defensively.
cool.
And here comes Daniel.
Here he is.
Stealing double.
Got to see
Intercepted early by Jan. He
Nash
can't
going
double it, though.
crazy.
It's back to beast mode. He does get another shot for NRG. Straight
They're
out the goalie.
low
The
boost.
shots have been pretty poor so far. We saw Atomic off the rip that game, and then Beast Mode had a chance. Here it is, Atomic waiting underneath, gets intercepted by Swift. Beast Mode through to himself with a double. 50 drop down, anybody home. Atomic's awkward, he had to go around Dan. Get involved. Atomic, double.
Nice, nice, nice.
NRG.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Lost was looking lost, bro. Look at this guy. He went up with like 10 boosts.
Atomic grounded.
And then he didn't have enough.
Hits a triple tap and puts NRG in front, and the shots are coming through.
Yeah,
now.
Rocket
This is
League
already much
confirmed.
more like the NRG we're used to
The
seeing than we saw in the
demo
first two games.
respawn. The decision is in your control. Bro, I look away for 1 second and Lost is scoring it.
Look at the pace from Jan
What
here.
just happened?
Great
Oh
beat.
my goodness.
And then landed on Atomic as well.
Atomic just got put in a rough spot, man. Yikes.
Atomic was in a horrible position.
High five in Rocket League.
Response instantaneous.
And
from
get
the
into
South
a
Americans.
Rule 1 in a comp
Didn't know,
wins
who,
game.
didn't know who was on either side. You'd think that the world
Imagine.
team right now off this series is NRG, the world champs. They're looking like the better team here, Furia.
Well, I mean, Striped got in a Rule 1 at one game.
He's going to get beat for free. As Jans looking for bumps downfield.
That already
Swift,
happened.
and they expose the last man. No, Atomic keeping it close in the corner, but NRG rattled by this aggression. The South Americans second seed.
There's
of all
chat?
things,
No,
bringing
there's
the
not.
absolute heat right now.
Yeah, trying to remind
Yeah, there's no
everybody
quick
that
chat or
that
anything.
second status is purely by numbers, and that they are really the big dogs in Sam, despite their recent regional struggles.
Fury's going to score again at 41 seconds. Are we sure they're not going to score right now? What are we doing, man? Oh my god.
Beast Mode's reversing.
Yeah, Beast Mode is reversing.
Swift had 0 boost on the wall.
Oh, you got
Beast
the
Mode
third
with
goal.
100.
Okay. Yo, Lemon, what's
hit
up,
the
bro? We were
ball
just talking about him.
straight into him.
I think,
Furia
Was it
up and about. You
Artsy?
can see it on the camera. Bruno up and about.
yeah, he
as
was
well.
wondering if you've seen
They're
RLCS.
right in this series. In fact, they're the better team in this series. Off the roof, off the
Well, then
kickoff,
you
lost
have.
intercepted Beast Mode. He looks for the close reset, but he's just
So
completely
Lemon,
blocked it.
last series,
As Jan goes down the ball,
that was
he's
the
actually
first series of the day. It was SSG versus MIBR, made in Brazil. SSG 1 and 6.
This could be a 2-1 score.
So
That's still a great save though for
that's
Daniel.
pretty good.
Yeah,
But
and
now
looking to surprise him with that
NRG,
extra
man,
touch after taking contact, playing
they
through
got
contact
game
midair,
1.
sneaking up. Daniel at the other end looking to do the
They
same
lost
thing.
game 2.
Jan waiting
Now
for
they're
the commit.
down.
Beats his man, but Atomic and Daniel looking to connect. Daniel does get a piece of this.
Ah, man.
Still a lot of time for NRG to work with.
Oh, dude, this is it. If a team loses, they're out, except for the guys in the upper.
And they always find a way to
The
go
guys
through.
that made it out of their groups on top, those guys get an extra life. Everybody else, though. Yo, how many open nets are we giving Lost? Bro.
But it wasn't in time.
Oh
Actually,
my.
a great shot by Lost. That's tricky finish.
This is
to get
insane.
it in before Beast Mode
NRG
can
is
spawn in.
going out sad,
3-1.
boys.
Furia are in control.
And Beast
Oh,
Mode
Beast
found
Mode is
himself
frustrated. Oh
completely out
no.
of position, third man once again. He was so prepped in the
This
corner.
is
he
not
had to
good,
double
boys.
Back and he got demoed, got removed. That's 2 goals from NRG
Not
over committing.
good.
We don't see that from them. Usually it's Dan playing a third man role. He's trying to start the fire
Dan
for
should
them
get the
offensively.
Batmobile again.
But their usual third man, he's not there. They're
Oh, I
expecting
don't even
Dan
know
to
if
be
that's
back,
going
but
to
he's
do
not.
anything.
I think this is
Fate?
a clear
Oh,
playstyle switch up from
fuck.
NRG. They've realized that they're not creating enough offense.
Yeah, I think
So
they
they're
need to
trying
call
do
it
that,
early
but in doing so,
timeout.
They've just overcommitted
Oh,
and not really got
rule
much for
one.
their trouble. That's another
A little
shot on
bit.
target for Furia. Well saved by NRG, but the back
Was that a little
open.
bit too
That
early
bump
to
is
call
coming.
that a Rule
Good
1?
speed by Beast Mode. Finds Atomic downfield. He's boostless, though.
I
Can't
don't
really
know.
follow up on it, but Furia are clearing the ball safely here. They are giving chances
Look at
to
this.
NRG. Lost to the reset. Dunks it back to a teammate. NRG running out of time.
So quick to intercept.
After the
Furia.
ad,
They
3 to
are
1.
showing
Yep.
zero
Lost got
respect
another
to the
open
world
net
champs
goal.
here in Paris.
We're actually
27
tossing
seconds, 2
the
goals
bag.
in white for NRG. They're going to fake it for Beast Mode. He's much more comfortable down this end of the pitch, is what we saw earlier in this game. Atomic looks for the
okay.
double. It's intercepted by Yan.
Gotta score
17 seconds
within
now.
the next-
Furia looking to take the lead in the series.
I mean, as long as
15.
there's a
Have
second
gotta
on the
go,
clock,
NRG.
there's a
Have
chance.
to find a goal right here. Atomic's out of position. They're caught out again. it's a timeless case of the.
This is the Mickey Root of South America.
NRG, should I say? The fake comes through. Furia dominant.
So, okay, well, Furia's up 2-1 now. I don't know if you've seen it, but just curious, did Mizu seem a little rude to... Oh. Okay, at first, I think in the moment... Yeah, I thought he was being a little rude, but then when I watched it back, I was like, okay, I think he's just trying to,
in order to do so,
like, yeah,
gave up their
just trying to be
essentially
comedic for content, basically.
And gave Furia the counterattacks, which actually.
So yeah, at first,
started the match. They were looking for those.
I was confused, and then
I think NRG maybe
I was like,
just
okay, I think he's just like overplaying it for content.
For him. And his timeout
energy. I think T-Bates might have called that timeout. He was trying to get the attention of a referee somewhere, but I think that's against the rules. Sathu,
he was calling for a, he said he called for a Spanish kickoff, but he didn't even say a word on kickoff.
Comes at a timely time.
There's no way.
If you would. My goodness, NRG.
You know what's funny though? I think he's actually like only a year older than me. He's like 24.
It feels like they're trying to force something right here. They're
it's
trying
crazy
to force a playstyle shift.
Lost my goat,
it's interesting. I
the
mean,
best player of all time, scoring the hardest mech in the game. Yo, true. Close enough. Okay, that's crazy.
Produce their best gameplay. We see the best version of themselves.
Yeah, they called an early timeout.
City yesterday, and now against Furia today.
I like it, dude. Can't take any chances here.
We've never seen them struggle.
Plus, I mean, if a timeout here doesn't help,
they're not struggling against teams
they're
that
just
are contending for the tournament.
So might as well use
not
it,
in the
right?
minds of most who are watching, and given takes online about it. Man City and Furia are, they're kind of in the 10th rank range.
Score a Psycho. Hey, I already did that, bro.
Here, NRG need
you already did that.
Quickly. If they do, though,
I stayed up too late, bro. Same, man. Same. I didn't get much sleep, dude.
Made in Brazil, winning 3 straight games.
For NRG, it is similar to nearly what we saw in the online split as well. I mean, just the eye test for them.
Is
you compare it to their European counterparts, Gentlemates, who just look
5
so
hours ago.
So solid, you know what you're going to get. Just NRG's the connection.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Doesn't seem to be there. The speed on the offense as well. You look
at
the
I've been up
for Furia
2 hours now.
Compared to NRG. Just they look so slow to set it up, and then even when they do have Furia pinned, they've got time to grab boost, and it feels like they're then forcing that third man up for NRG. They
Dude, Lemon, look at how sick this arena is.
But it comes at the
it's
wrong time.
Absolutely massive.
You see Furia capitalize.
This doesn't really show it too well.
Cooked up on this timeout.
I think it might be a switch back.
Yeah, I want to say it holds like double. Oh yeah, there we go. This is a good shot of it. They got like these hexagons. There's even like a tunnel of hexagons that they walk out through, and they got all these flames. Yeah, finally putting their money to good use. True. Oh, I missed the end of last room by 5 minutes. Oh, rip.
What does he have?
Oh, wow.
In the third year for NRG, it's lost off the rip. He might not have much because Fury are pushing early.
It's all good. He didn't miss much, obviously.
Scoops up 100, but yeah,
I hate missing
back. NRG looking
the yuck streams.
Also just going to keep it in the corner, and you can see Atomic there. He's just doing donuts, not wanting to commit too hard.
Yeah, he was
overcommit that third man once again.
Huge game. Holy pop reset.
Furia. Looks like they've discussed
Come on, boys.
On that timeout as well, Johnny. Looking very comfortable still.
I mean, amidst all of the criticisms we've had for NRG today, we do have to.
So if they win this, we're guaranteed back-to-back game 6s. That's pretty nice, dude.
Furia have been outstanding. This is a return to what we expect from them. And chance early.
Come on.
Atomic to the bottom corner.
Dude, I was so scared they were gonna block that, but he somehow put that around Swift. Nice. Let's go, dude. We just gotta hold the lead now. Is that too much to ask? Only goal for NRG this match. The atomic bomb.
This is where NRG can feel comfortable.
Facts. Wait, he got a reset. Yo, the atomic bomb. Oh my goodness.
Well, here we go.
He's going off. He's literally exploding right now. Let's go.
Finally, it's there for NRG.
I need points for the Kachao series. Oh, true.
And they're starting to roll.
Yeah, NRG, they don't know what's on the line. Yeah, the timeout, good timeout, honestly.
to just focus on that defense.
Like a lot of teams will just be egotistical, but NRG knows. All of these guys know they are just struggling right now. They're not afraid to admit it. That's good.
Let's just calm it down a little bit.
It has exploded. He's gonna score 30 in a row. Oh my god. He's most feeling it. Midfield pass? Oh, that would have been insane. Bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nearly a hat trick. I can see an OT. Nah, bro. This is not going OT.
Gets one more as well over the top. Justin has to go
Ain't no way.
to the backboard. Anyone home? Yeah, no clear.
About money or bragging rights, only the Kachao points, exactly. That's the most important thing. Psychos are easy, try open nets facts. Tough. No, that was fake, bro. Fake. He came up with that atomic bomb.
So crucial for this team.
I like it. Has he?
Casual walk by
Beast Mode.
They're starting to see the gaps in the Furia defense.
See, this is the pressure we want to see from NRG, right?
They look lively now.
Look at that. They're making Furia look like clowns. Oh my gosh! It's too easy.
Comfortably at halftime.
Bro, you don't want to play Daniel in a 1v1.
Dan getting a crack at the third man on
Oh my
Furia.
gosh.
When you're seeing him
Can we put Atomic on
you know he's gonna make some magic happen.
whatever?
And a low boost third man for Furia
Neo
gets
Tokyo?
exposed.
Well, if they win this, they're going to be on Neo Tokyo, yeah.
Absolutely rolling right here.
Guaranteed.
This is what we expected to see out of
But he's not going to sell.
NRG.
He's already
so
made
good
up for it.
At adapting, they're so good at finding the solution.
Jesus,
It's
my
why they've
wife,
seen
Kachao
what
points,
they've
and
got because
Subway.
they never give up.
Dude, what a
Great
Mount
save
Rushmore.
from Dan, but
Love
Furia
that.
have to fight for the midfield
Oh.
here. They need to get the ball forward. Try to create some chances. Otherwise,
That might be the first time in
They're just
the
skipping
history of the
second
sport
man
that
here,
sentence has been
Sorry,
said.
NRG, they're finding that last man on Furia pinned in net. Beast Mode throws it off the backboard. Probably wants that play again. Nobody home in support. Dan,
Oh
nice
my
catch
goodness,
from him.
Daniel.
Should be able to get it over the top of Lost.
Daniel.
Backboard, Swift in trouble. Yan has to cut across. But all of Furia, they've got about 20 moves between them. Swift finally scoots up that corner 100. Atomic had an open across.
Oh, he's chasing him. Come on.
From NRG
Close.
with back post to secure the fourth.
Yeah, I'm
goal.
loving
Dan
what I'm seeing,
just gotta
bro.
Keep the ball in, but
More of
this
this,
is perfection so far from
please.
NRG, just keeping them
Good demo.
locked, keeping Furia at bay.
Jesus
not giving
loves
them that
Kachao
first goal.
points. First time this is been said ever.
Straight
Yes,
towards the
anything
ball,
with
demoing
Kachao
Yan
points.
before any threat can move towards
Probably the first time it's been
the
said.
last man.
I think maybe in the history of
Daniel
anything.
holding it
Yeah,
down in
true.
the back for NRG.
So
Tough
true.
read for Daniel. Of course he gets it. No bother. Just over a minute to go.
Holy.
Open net.
Fair play.
And they do get
I can't even hate on that.
You just see NRG
A
backing
little
off
bit
slightly
cringe, but
in the last 30 seconds. It's a huge play from Lost.
nah, okay, it's fine. It's
Just
fine.
completely
No comeback
ripped
here.
through Atomic.
Big
A roll
comeback.
zero boost NRG.
Be good.
There's still moments that Fury can capitalize on, but certainly this little shift off the timeout. Safy's locked them back in. How did Fury respond? There's a ripping shot on net.
Thank
Atomic
God.
does make the save. Swift's got to keep it in. Beast Mode, big trouble. Big trouble. Oh, here we go.
What are we doing?
Getting in fast. NRG thought they were
What am I watching?
Came back in immediately. Beast Mode did not pass over enough.
I'm scared. Crap, bro.
And it's Lost again. What a series
crap,
he's
crap.
having.
That's my Nicky Moon of South America.
Not giving them space to work the ball out. They lost the midfield.
I'm not gonna lie.
game, so they just decided to stare
Abbreviating
right in the
South
face,
America
attacking
like
third,
that
drop
is
down
kinda
to Yan.
crazy.
Furia. This is going to be a ballistic last 50 seconds looking for their third goal. It's Swift
That
on the roof,
restaurant's
looking for
gonna be the
Dan.
next
He pumps it up.
Forbidden
Yan
Word.
pumps it up to Lost.
No! Dude, what?
He can't miss. Lost drills it. Top ends.
This, no. If NRG lose this game, we might need to blow up the team.
Use praises.
I'm being so for
timeout.
real, dude.
But they've absolutely collapsed.
How did we just blow a 3-0 lead in like
3-3
20
Furia.
seconds?
Did they go 3-1 up? It's the Yan. It's a free double touch. He drops it down to Swift. Beast Mode with the save.
Bro.
Huge save by Beast Mode. The Fury have got NRG on the ropes. What a turnaround. They pinned him. Absolutely pinned him.
I thought it was over.
Tries to control the ball. It's just a moment of respite. Does well. The boost doesn't spoil
Oh
for
my
Lost.
God.
So Atomic just pre-jumps. They want this ball in Fury's defensive half. Fury are
Yeah,
trying to
this
get
should
it
not
out.
be
They want
close,
one more
man.
crack.
This is
And
embarrassing.
this NRG defense, and they might
This
get
is a
it in
huge game.
regulation.
This is for the
It's
3-1
Atomic to the
lead
corner. Yeah,
in the
one over
series.
one. It's Atomic's to back
NRG's...
goal.
still an unfortunate error. NRG blundered at the worst time. And now Furia just a kick-off away from taking a 3-1 lead.
They were 3-0 up with 90 seconds left. They're 4-3 down. Furia, can they get this ball to the ground? Last 5 seconds. Beast Mode pops it up. NRG, what do you have for us? Yeah, it's pre-jumping. He's keeping them pinned. Atomic's got 0 boost. Furia, match point.
And in unbelievable fashion, we were just right in the...
Yeah, nothing has changed
Just right in their names of the
from
grave.
yesterday.
So for this game, we thought, okay, NRG.
This is insane.
Got all the pressure. It was
We're
looking more
genuinely
like
witnessing
the, that we're used to seeing. Just
the
got their
downfall
opponents
of a
back
dynasty in real
defense,
time.
but then a late game
Like, this
flurry.
is
I don't
like
know how
when
Fury have
Justin,
done that, to be
Garrett, and
honest.
Squishy
Yes, the 4th goal.
started, like, after that fall major against BDS, everything just started going downhill. It's like that.
And lost to 7 the series of his
It's
life.
just like that.
He's scoring. Is that another hat trick for him?
Rip NRG coach.
It is crazy. Lost is just absolutely drilling shots in. Absolutely
Man.
generational series from him.
NRG are
I mean, no way they
absolutely
get rid of
shell-shocked
Sappy, right?
off that last 90 seconds. I reckon every North American fan around the world.
Hold on, okay, series is not over,
Just happened. Furia.
but I'm gonna be honest, I've lost all hope.
The last 90 seconds, they
NRG has not given me a reason
ripped through the world
to
champs. 4 goals
believe in this comeback.
out of nowhere.
We're cheering for the wrong team. I
There was
know,
gonna be a
man.
clean sheet for NRG. Instead, the world champs now need to win 3 games on the bounce. And this Furia
Goodness.
team, Johnny, they don't look like they're stopping. There's no timeouts left for Satyu.
What did R8 say to Furia yesterday that woke them
3-0
up?
lead, man. If you can't hold a 3-0 lead, I'm just
Reverse
not
swept R8 to finish off the group stage, just to make it
confident at
into this
all.
match. And we think, well, okay, now you've got NRG. You know, good job against R8 in the group stage, but you're not going to win this one, surely. And now they're up 3-1. I mean,
Although I think Garrett, Squishy, Justin are the greatest to do it, just like the 6 people. Interesting.
how much of a mental game
I will say they got robbed of the Worlds because of COVID, sadly. Because I think they would have won that Worlds if not for COVID, so technically they've never won one as a team.
To who we thought they've been the whole time.
Well, we thought perhaps
So I don't know really
this place
how to
could be a
rank them.
curse for the French teams and a blessing for their NRG. Maybe their new home after their world championship.
How they get scored on 4 times? I know, 4 times in less than a minute
Has been hell for them so
is
far.
unreal.
Furia, 1 game away. Beast Mode gets challenged. Swift.
Oh wow.
He's gonna pop it up. Atomic awkward once more. He just has to pop it up to himself. Uses
It's
all
crazy,
his boosts.
dude.
However, Swift's gonna try to lose that 50. Oh, it's a great touch. Beast Mode's just
Who
not
would have
there
thought
in time.
NRG would be the worst
Trusting the beat
team
from
to
Atomic.
represent North America in this major? Like, Foot is better, SSG is better, Shopify is better.
To beast mode, to the backboard, to the block. Yeah, with 0 boost to the side. NRG still pressuring.
Imagine a reverse. Well, it'd have to be a reverse gentleman sweep, I think. But
Oh, good demo from Furia.
yeah, those demo plays are
It still
scary.
seems
Okay.
like NRG are struggling to find the balance between their aggression and avoiding
Also just
overcommits.
on. No, that was
Furia,
Swift.
meanwhile, flying forward with the confidence that had them coming back from 3 down last game.
Oh.
They look dangerous every time they advance the ball.
It's
NRG
almost
needs to
a rule
trust each
1.
other in these moments. They
Oh,
have
beast
to believe in the center balls. They
mode.
have to believe in the outplay.
Overcommit.
They've got the talent, but do they have the mental
Just needed to hit
game
bottom
to come back
left.
from such a deficit?
My eyes are on Atomic after that big mistake. How does he bounce back right here? Seen it before, but that was a huge 4th
I
for
could.
Furia.
Okay.
And he'll be looking to make amends with Dan's
God.
been exposed. Last man Swift doesn't get the demo. Beast
You
Mode
know
back in
it's
time.
bad when
Now
everyone
still
starts
0
saying,
boost. Just Atomic. Here he is.
I could play for this team and we'd play better, right?
Popping over 1. Does get
Well, that's
intercepted,
genuinely how it's been all
Scares looking to challenge
event for
Daniel.
NRG.
Half the game gone here.
I know, Beast Mode looks
This
really
game
upset.
5, Furia happy with where they're sitting right now. NRG
In all of
looking
them,
to press,
but-
looking to force a challenge, looking to create demos.
I wonder who would be NRG. Yeah, that's a good question, dude.
Yeah, this is scary. NRG have missed the ball again in defense. This beast mode. He thought that the ceiling was going to come into play there, but the ball doesn't bounce
Bro.
on the ceiling. It flies right over his head.
The world champs are collapsing in Paris. Furia, 220. Lost, popping it up, gets blocked. Swift's going to keep the ball in as well. Lost still looking to sit downfield. Dan has to dodge the demo. You can see them chasing now. Atomic, he's looking for bumps. The demo comes through on
I don't know. Where do you go from here? If you're NRG. Okay, hold on.
Now that is a great play from NRG.
Hold on. Don't give me false hope.
Start to just go for it, and Daniel
Please don't give me false hope.
Catches Furia by surprise, ties the game up.
We're back a little bit. I was looking heartbroken, but I gotta be delusional till the end. Daniel, Mickey Mouse goal. Ah, we can't even get that. Oh. Atomic needs to explode again. Exactly. Where is the atomic bomb when you need him? Bang, to Beast Mode. Hold on, we're cooking.
Forces two members of Fury to challenge.
Beast Mode.
He does stay downfield for the redirect.
No, we don't have boost.
But does have the boost to get out. We've got 90 seconds. This could be tournament life right here for NRG.
I like these tricky little plays that NRG are trying.
Yeah.
They are looking to surprise Furia. Less conventional rotation. And this is a Swift with a huge save. Daniel couldn't catch him out. And now down the other
That was one of the few spots he could have saved it.
He puts it to his teammate. Swift! With the finish! The Black Panthers!
Daniel,
not just do it on the World Champs! Swift, no boost! But has the
bro, they got to sign Panda Grabber I think it's time. I think it's time, bro.
He made the clutch save.
Give us that contract.
He scores the clutch goal. Could that be the winner to send the World Champs home?
We never thought. Out of all the NA teams here in Paris, it would be NRG facing elimination first, but here we are. Less than a minute to go. They're pepper in the backboard. Can they find a way through?
Yes! Good shot. Yes, okay.
Atomic needed to respond off that previous game. He's found the all-important equalizer. It's a great shot. He delayed the touch. He knew that overcommit.
Our offense is okay, right? It's just our defense, dude.
Boy, oh boy, take a breath, North American fans. You're still alive just yet.
And it is deep breaths necessary.
Like the fact that NRG would have to win 3 of these kind of games in a row, I just don't know, man.
Better than for another NRG mistake. Down the stretch here. They've had plenty to capitalize on in this match. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's free. Holy crap, that was close. Somebody chow. Thank God, bro.
Crowd absolutely going off here at the chance of a 4-1 Fury.
NRG is they're just on low boost a bunch, right? Every time I look over, somebody has 0. And the one guy that had boost got down. Okay, the other guys got boost.
For reinforcements to arrive, which they do. Do we get overtime here? Game 5.
Back pass. Come on! Double commit. Hit across. Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
50 comes through. Atomic with space. Looks for Beast Mode.
Oh my god, come on!
Swift low boost. Daniel has 100. And he's
come on, bro, please! Oh no, dude! He's washed. He's scoring that if it's 2025, man. Ah. That was literally the perfect opportunity. They had no boost. Nobody was back roll.
He couldn't be the passing option. As yeah, beats 150 almost in the lap of
that might be the season, or not the season. Might be the major for them, boys. I hope not.
Picking up the pace, we saw Dan as well, getting more
little mustard, NRG, bro.
I mean, they're trying to pass NRG. Are looking
dude, they're right there. Okay, Crystal has spoken. It'll be a 120 OT. Around there. So somebody is scoring in the next.
We got deep into overtime now. Daniel slows it down.
30 seconds.
Almost gets the ball past 2, but Jan confidently challenges him. Furia not wanting to overextend in the back corner here. As NRG try to bait them in.
Oh, nice bump coming through. Beast Mode's got a pre-jump. He's gone early from a long way away. Has been beaten to the pole. The double 50 huge from Jan. Has lost, just trying to keep
Beast Mode's just on 0, dude.
So confident to follow up his teammate, but Dan, he intercepts, lost. Knows he has beast mode on the wall, but still
Good catch.
finds it.
Nice,
Beast
nice.
mode goes for himself, looks for the bump. Yan already up. Gets the dunk on Atomic. A lot of these touches.
Oh, wow, it's actually not going to be.
Oh my goodness. It's a big mistake. Beast mode has to make the
I
save. Dan threw it away.
thought I
Beast
jinxed
Mode
it.
still
Okay.
awkward.
It's not going to be 120.
Now NRG looks to counterattack.
That was huge from beast mode. Those
I
are the
don't
moments
even
that
know,
energy
man. I'll
have
say,
failed in
like-
this match. Beast mode with composure.
Hey,
takes
trust.
control
Okay.
in
I'm going to say
defense.
320 Furia
Over
wins.
a minute, well over a minute into overtime now. It seems like it's a 50 from a win. There it is. Atomic to the backboard.
Successful jinx. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're good. We're good. 147. Darkseid was pretty close. Yeah, he was the closest. Huge. Okay. Yo, if NRG lost after fumbling the... Okay, it's not the easiest 0-second shot, but they're very much capable of scoring that in their prime. Okay.
What match?
Neo Tokyo.
The additional crowd here at the
Is this
major.
it for NRG? If dude, well, here's the thing. They still got to play Worlds.
Here in Paris. Feels like a new capital of rock.
But I don't know, man. If they lose this series,
But it's NA against Sam. Two legendary rosters.
it's gonna be
with this
gonna be
greatest South
rough.
American player of all time in Yang.
Like, they wouldn't
Going up
switch
against
their
the greatest
roster
North
till end
American
of
player all
season,
time in
but
Atomic.
if they do that.
And NRG looking to make a case as the GOAT roster. But honestly, it's been the supporting cast for me from Furia that have been the most impressive. Swift has stepped up massively from a disappointing
He's
start.
moved for a lot. I mean, dude, it's kind of all of them in a way,
NRG have still got their work cut out for them.
fortunately.
This is what I want to see from NRG.
Well,
13 shots in
Atomic
that
had a
game,
little
and all
heat
went to
check there
overtime, but
in
compared
that
to the
last game.
2- and 1-shot games earlier on in the
They
series.
manage, I know,
That's
right?
much better from them. The connection piece is important downfield. That offensive third is starting to
Water.
sync up.
Yeah, I
They're
gotta
putting some
refill it
speed on
after
the
this
ball. They're
game,
ripping it off
or the
backboard.
series.
The follow-ups, nice and precise.
If he went beast
They're not
mode, they'd be
creepy
winning.
as well.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Apart from beast mode.
149? Wait, actually, did you call that?
Tidy that up, though. They're
No
still giving
way,
away
bro.
absolute freebies.
Sunburn got it.
You tidy that up, they've got this
Furia
series.
coach high-fived up his bump. Oh, I missed that.
Not today.
Wait, that's good. That means their synergy is off.
Run the offense, or at least lead the
That's what we
offense.
want to see.
Coming in late as a finisher.
Oh, frick. That's a goal, isn't it? Yeah. Too many double commits on defense, man.
NRG usually so clutch off kickoff, but it's a catch reset. Duncan forces a double commit from NRG. Dan tries to get up in time. He's zeroing the tank. No chance.
I have my doubts
7 seconds
about
in.
this one.
Furia not phased by dropping that last game.
And again, it's Lost, who's just had such a good performance. Outplaying two NRG defenders there with the reset and the dunk.
Likes jinxing it.
Furia do look like they're trusting each other.
Yeah, honestly,
a little bit more than NRG are.
It might be
Follow-ups come in
over.
quick every time.
Yeah. Well, nice interception actually. Swift has to come up big. Wow. Does find the touch of the wall as well, but still.
Always does better in a 7-game series. Usually true. They've come back from down 3-1.
With 0, Atomic throws it across. Here we go. Dan with space in the middle. Instant reset.
Musty! Oh! No way, bro. That's sick. Catches it with the reset off the ceiling bounce. Or no, he like hits it up the ceiling, hits the reset. Musty's it. Oh wait, okay, dude, Panda, you might be what we need here, bro. Because NRG has been cheeks. I think it was game 4. NRG was up 3-0 with a minute left and they lost. And it didn't even go to OT. They just gave up 4 goals in a minute. Last game they won barely in overtime. Game 1 they won, game 2 they lost. But it's been bad.
Does just create a little bit of chaos.
Just woke up, nice.
Man, just gotta pop this one up.
SSG, they won in 6, by the way, against MIBR.
Look for a bump instead. Oh, Atomic is back
So that was the only
other
other
way, actually, still.
series.
Couple of moments, a little iffy for him.
Yeah, he's got back up here though.
Oh,
so
man,
NRG is still looking
please.
good in the play. Beast mode ceiling double mid.
Ceiling
Daniel,
pinch
but it'll let that
pass.
one go. Didn't want to risk the
Swap out for beast
interception,
mode.
thinking about the game.
Nah, real beast mode's been slacking.
Starting to come in the midfield with momentum, flying at the ball quickly. Furia still looking composed as well, though. South American.
Who's gonna win this game in
legends.
OT?
Oh, here we go.
1 minute and 1.
One out of the game. Swift to the backup.
Layer in the defense from
It's a little scary because he got that right last game.
Through the middle here, NRG reset, lost.
You need a G mode. G mode.
He's getting bumped off. It means that Tommy can get a free ball line. He
Somebody-
goes for the reset. And Dan keeping the ball in.
Okay.
Furia playing a lot of defense right now. Have to keep the ball close if they want to work it out. Through the middle. It's a nice interception.
Fine.
Will be offline. So Dan wants the ball. He does get a first
Fine.
touch though. He wanted the boost as well. So Atomic kind of panics and throws the ball downfield. Daniel
Double commit again.
Nobody was
Oh,
there for
bro, we
Furia.
gotta stop
You
with
can
that.
see the pressure that this map creates. It's huge from Atomic as the
Good
teammates
ball.
double commit. He secures the back.
I'm not a big fan of us being on defense here, though. Okay,
Work within defense.
go for the ball.
Got out
Oh,
again.
it's-
Energy arc.
Calling for Lost to lock in again.
Those long time
Lost.
like we
Stay
got earlier
lost,
on in the
buddy.
series. Another absolute nail biter here.
Good.
As North American and South American fans alike are on the edge of their seats. The Battle of the Americas.
Leave it. Yeah. Oh.
Absolute cinema right now here.
I like that, though.
Paris lost, doesn't get the clear. Big mistake from him. As again, that pop middle was just easily read.
I have
by
to go
Fury
back
on
to
occasion.
sleep.
They look
Yo,
fantastic
nah.
when they do find the gap through the middle, but so many times
It is
for NRG,
cheats, though,
they just
yeah.
haven't had that second man there.
It really
Dan
is.
looks for the
It was
50,
so much
loses it
worse
back
in the
to
other
Atomic.
games, too.
Atomic,
That's the
can he
sad
find
thing.
one more? Can he find a bump? He looked for it, didn't get you in.
They make me so nervous. Yeah, really, dude. They can never make it easy. Yeah, that would have been insane. That sidewall. Ceiling shell.
Third right here. 90 seconds left. It could be a one-goal game to the side.
Yeah, Atomic got the demo. Maybe he follows? Or Daniels.
He's going to pop it up to the backboard. Swift collects, but they're just clearing it. And Furia feel like they're just trying to hang on right here, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, not a lot of boost for Fury in these exchanges. NRG have got them in the ropes.
Oh my god.
Looking to send us into Game 7. What an absolute thrilling start to Friday this would be.
Dude, please.
Annie and Sam battling it out. Lost, gotta be careful here. Does get it
Please.
past. No.
No! No! What is that? How is that open indeed, man?
Yan just sends it down the middle. Daniel thought he had support, but he was last. He
Just give up the
trusted
most
Atomic
dumb
to get the
goals.
bump, but he's turned the wrong way. He's turned up the wall nearly. They've given up another free goal for Furia. There's a minute left. Second game in a row. This is where Furia had NRG last game. NRG scored
Double
almost
commit.
immediately to tie it. This time
Oh,
they're
he
going
doubles
to do
that.
it for midfield play. Great touch there for beast mode. Lost. Zero boost. NRG. 45 seconds. What do you got for
Go for the bump.
Comes through. Dan.
No!
The shot. It's a double commit, triple commit for Furia. Beast mode.
Wait.
The roof to himself.
Oh.
Trying to pick up the pace. 35 seconds now. It's a triple commit. but a good one.
35
They needed to send
seconds?
everybody
Oh,
as
no.
NRG's bumped in line. Now here come NRG again.
Oh my
So
god.
he's got
Oh
a
my god.
free
Oh my
spot.
god.
Big. Oh, what a save.
No!
Swift. A huge save.
What is that
Will
shot?
send NRG home. The pop-up. Over to Yan. Does he want a call game? Reset. Oh, net. What a save for Atomic.
Gosh.
They're still alive, NRG. 15 seconds left. Counter-attack. Absolute chaos. Atomic to the wall. Zero to Dan. To the fate. Beast mode wanted it. Is this it? 8 seconds. Swift wants the ground. He's been composed on the wall all series long. Pop-up for Atomic. Yan looking to keep it out. They got it in. The world champs are out.
Really?
Paris.
It wasn't even Furia that hit the ball down. It was NRG.
Furia shock the Rocket League world. Send the world champs back in on Friday. Absolutely unfathomable exit to the tournament that none of us saw coming at the hands of Man City and Furia. NRG are out. Not just any Friday. but
Oh
a
my
top
gosh.
9th, 12th, that's their worst finish in RLCS together as a trio. As they return to the country where they won their World Championship together. But as NRG say goodbye to their tournament hopes, Furia have turned their tournament around. They
Dude.
started off 0-2 in the group stage. They were 2-0
That
down
might
against
be
RA,
it, man.
looking like they're going to come last in the group of death. They reverse sweep
Like,
RA,
I don't know
and
how they
4-2 the
recover
world
from
champs.
this.
And, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I do like to see Yan celebrating again. There's just something about this guy. Such a
And they
cold
still got
character
worlds. Like,
in the scene.
I don't.
But this is it's a Rocket League world where you need the full team to show up.
Horizon,
And
I know,
lost.
dude, sad
I think he might have
times.
played his best
Sad
series I've ever
times.
seen from him. Oh, Swift has completely turned the tournament around.
Bug is
He
bad,
was
push
getting
it to ball,
criticised
man.
online, criticised here in Paris, but
9K?
he really stepped up big time in Furia.
Holy crap,
They've
dude.
flicked the switch. They've found out how to play to the level we know they
Yeah,
can.
we are fried.
And I think the South American fans can thank our right because
Yeah,
I
I
think that just
appreciate
woke them
the
up. They
follow.
absolutely woke them up. You saw it, yeah. What it meant
Versus
to them
B.
in that game 5 yesterday.
For other
to
teams,
get out
we've
of the
got
group
Mickey Moon
was one
up
of the most
next.
intense series we've ever
I
seen.
swear, bro, if
They
NRG
then
gets
come up
eliminated
against the world
and
champs
Mickey
in
Moon
front of
wins,
the
this is
crowd
the worst day.
and absolutely stomped them.
But we got
Yeah, it was
Twisted
the- it was the
Minds,
trash talk. You don't want to
Foot,
trash talk Brazilians from Brazil. I
and then we've
promise you,
got
don't try it. It's a bad
Vitality
idea.
NIP at the
RA
end.
tried it, they regret it. NRG are now.
Yeah, dude, NRG just ruined the day.
He's standing by.
10 minutes in, that's insane work. Yo, Alpaca Games, we should the follow. Nah, Energy's out. They're cooked. Low key, Mickey Moon winning? Yeah. I already know. It's over,
One of the
man.
best teams coming into this tournament. What's going through your
Bro,
head right
Foot's
now?
gonna get swept.
Mano, a gente acabou de ganhar na RG, tal. O que tá passando na sua cabeça agora?
Tô me sentindo muito feliz. Eu acho que o trabalho tá sendo recompensado, porque a gente treina muito. E a gente veio aqui pra isso, não é pra parar no top 12 de novo, não.
He said, we won't stop on the top 8. We put a lot of effort into it, and finally it's
Yo,
being out.
appreciate the sub.
Il
I
a
just
demandé est-ce que
missed
ça
the
faisait
name.
d'avoir
Gosh
éliminé
darn it.
simplement les champions du monde en titre.
Appreciate it,
Et
man.
Lost a répondu, on n'avait pas
As long as
l'intention
Twisted
que ça a
don't
été
lose
ici,
to
on pouvait pas
Foot, I'm the
s'arrêter avant le top
happiest.
8, on a mis beaucoup d'efforts pour le faire et on vient de le faire.
Mid-moon.
Now I have to ask, because you said that,
Bro is
you
not a
guys
full
haven't
moon.
made top 8 in 3 lands. That must have been frustrating. How did you work through all of that frustration to be back here?
Então, já faz 3 lances que a Fúria não pega um top 8. Deve ter sido muito
Yo, I
frustrante
wished
essas
Iced was
sensações.
up, man.
E o que você sente chegando no top 8
I would have
agora
liked to
e
see his reaction to
conseguindo
all of this.
finalmente pegar esse top 8 pra nós.
But then again,
Eu
it's
me sinto muito feliz porque
against
eu tava
NRG.
conversando com o
He's a
Ian,
fan of
que
NRG as
a gente
well.
viveu momentos que eram um sonho pra
I'm
gente.
done watching.
Acabou
Yeah, I
passando
don't blame you,
pelo
bro.
pesadelo. Mas a gente entendeu o que
NRG just
precisa
ruined it.
e agora a gente tá pronto de novo pra ganhar de todo mundo.
What up, Pug? How's it
I feel
going?
very happy right now. We had a lot of
Oh, they got the
problems
double interview?
on this time that we didn't get the top 8, but like that is our dream. The last majors were a little bit of a nightmare, to be honest, but finally the dream is coming true again.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça faisait parce que ça fait 3 laps de suite qu'on voit pas Furia dans le top 8 et qu'ils se sentaient c'était un peu difficile pour eux pendant les majors et il a répondu que bah, c'était
Man.
vraiment un rêve pour eux de réussir, de se qualifier et d'avancer dans
Every
les majors.
time,
Malheureusement, c'était un peu
bro.
un cauchemar, les
I
trois
bet
derniers.
on
Donc, il se
NRG
sent
and they let me
extrêmement
down.
content et il va essayer de continuer à avancer.
We're back to
Now it's
square
really
one.
hard to win over a French crowd, but they were backing you. Did that drive you any further and give
Yo,
you
what is,
motivation that this audience was behind you guys?
Aqui a gente tá com a torcida francesa. Eles ajudaram em alguma coisa a gente nessa
Twitch chat
partida? Ou o que
saying
você
about
sentiu
this.
em relação a eles?
Eu sinceramente não ouvi, porque o fone abafa tudo. Mas se torceram pra gente, muito obrigado. É
Everyone's
difícil
just
alguém
going
torcer
at
pra
him.
Fúria, porque a gente
NRG's washed. They need a
bem
roster change.
exótico,
Daniel
né?
carries
Mas é isso,
always.
muito obrigado pela torcida de todo mundo.
To be honest, we didn't really hear
Next
anything
game is
because
gonna
the
be
headphones
Foot
are like
versus
quite
Twisted
heavy.
Minds.
But like, if you cheered for
Gotta be
us,
hate
thank
watching.
you so much. We really appreciate
This
it.
loss should be a wake-up call.
Il a dit est-ce que ça fait plaisir évidemment de jouer devant un public français, l'ambiance qu'il y a ici. Il a dit avec les casques on n'a pas entendu grand chose. Mais si vous avez le tir pour nous, merci beaucoup.
Keep it going for Furia!
Listen, bro, I like Furia. Just why against NRG?
At the Paris major with their worst
Why did this
finish
have to happen,
as a
man?
trio ever?
And we added this extra Friday too for moments like this. We get an extra crowd day, we get some extra drama, and it paid off here for Furia, barely making it out of the
Alamero,
group
what's up,
on
man?
their last live, won
NRG.
3 in a row there, and then
They're
against
gone.
the world champs.
NRG
Think
is
about it,
gone.
Jorby, you're on cloud 9 right now.
They
Was
lost to
20 and 2 and
Furia.
now 20 and 3 against South America.
Crazy.
But man, you know, Furia did not look good coming into today. Those last 2 games against R8, even then a little shaky. That game 5, it was still extremely tense. NRG came into the day not looking great. And then Furia came out. CJ said at the end, they flipped the switch somewhere. And like, that's the Furia that I remember seeing. Getting top 4s, competing for world champions.
Jorby was the only. Hey, Jorby was the only guy who predicted Furia.
Everything. NRG are playing well, good. You should beat
Max
them.
Abelia
And that's
appreciate the
exactly what they
follow.
did. They took
What up,
advantage
Pink
of a
Rat?
flailing NRG. and
Last
they
time
put
NRG
them
won a tournament, it was actually
Catastrophic
Worlds.
I mean, it's
last
just
year,
like
so I mean,
unbelievable how many
pretty
open nets
recent.
NRG just allowed this series. Unbelievable how they were up 3 goals in game 4.
But
90 seconds left. One of the
actually, that was
greatest
almost a year
defenses this
ago.
game has ever seen.
A lot of things
And
can
they
change
just
in a
let
year.
them, they just let them go. There was no defense played in that game number 4 when they went up 3-0. It was absolutely
Yeah, dude, NRG defense was terrible.
But then,
The amount of open nets that they gave up, unacceptable.
I'm like, what am I watching? The Beast Mode in this game
At least they won Worlds. I think it would hurt more if they didn't win Worlds, but it's one of those things where if they just win it once, you're pretty happy.
Where the net was just wide open from across the
Despite whatever happens next.
It's nice when the other team starts to make some mistakes for once.
Yeah, I think they were pretty good in Boston.
With a rookie grab across
I forget
the map,
what they
Lost was
placed.
on it, man. He's taking advantage of it, putting it in the net, and like what?
Maybe it's
a way
Paris.
to
They did
build
play
up
in
your
France
confidence
when they
again.
won
Yeah, it
Worlds, but that was
all files the whole
Lyon,
series.
not
Even when they were
Paris,
down
so
0-3,
maybe
there was a shot they went back to
a little bit
Furia,
different there.
and Yan, he was smiling, and I'm like, oh,
This game here.
they might think they can win this, and I'm just like, man. And like even here, that was a great passing shot. Atomic did everything he could to keep this team in the game. He had some great shots there as well.
But there's 2 moments in here. We're not gonna see it in the highlight package, but it's also happened. They went up 3-0. There was a moment here where they could have went up 4-0, but Beast Mode didn't trust Atomic to pass the ball to the middle. So then right in 4-0,
Dude, I'm just wondering.
Daniel didn't trust Atomic on this play.
Because
The ball was going to the corner.
they can't make a roster change now. It's too late.
Possession right there. And then
I'm pretty sure they clinched Worlds.
And that's a great shot.
Right.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot right there.
Those last 2 were great shots.
So-
No. The last one was a great shot.
the
The
last
last one was a great shot. And then this is a mistake.
Dude,
No, the last one's a great
But
shot.
you see that 3 goals.
those are the kind of goals they were letting in.
Scored 1.17 goals per game in this series, shooting 33% as well. He was
This just doesn't happen.
his
Oh my
That
God.
right there, that one where I was like,
That was rough.
I've
And
never
they-
seen
well,
it
no,
with
they're
that.
eliminated.
That was really hard to watch in that moment.
So pretty
But
much out of the
NRG kept
16
fighting back.
teams,
There
they
were moments
placed
where
9th
there was
through
some good
12th.
rock being played by both teams.
So like
And
in the
NRG
bottom
was trying to
half
figure it
of
out,
both
but
teams.
right there,
This is
gets
a
it away from
counterattack.
him.
But that was off of a terrible shot by Daniel. The whole entire right side of the net was open. He shot it right at Swift, which instead of the counterattack. Like the net's in the Atomic play.
Crazy to think, right? If they just won against Man City,
to be a little more
I mean, they got
accurate with some of
swept,
these
so
jumpers.
it wasn't even
The
close.
world outside of South America needs that.
Well,
If they just
outside of
beat
Brazil,
Man
well,
City,
like Donnie said, the Brazilians in Brazil.
their worst case scenario is losing here.
Lost playing at this level
you
again.
can't really
And
see
this is
too
when
well, yeah.
Fury was at
So
their
instead of
best,
losing here,
when
they would've
Lost
lost
can do what
here.
Lost does. This is their first top 8 since 2024 World
Crazy.
Championship. So hats off to South America getting back on the board here.
Wow,
I really think that Yan was my kind of like my biggest question mark after I saw Lost get things together, because it felt uninspired from him, but he was dishing the ball
That is
out
rough.
to both Swift and Lost.
Or about 17 this series, so they were getting shots. They were counterattack shots, but counterattack shots worked, and that seems to be
It's the
NRG's
worst
kryptonite right now.
esports
Also, as
team.
well, them 3 kickoff goals.
That's a
Iberia's
tough
kickoff
one.
in this series was sensational. They always generate.
Because if we're
pressure. Even
talking
in game
all
6,
regions,
they
like I'm
opened
not
it
too
up with a
sure,
reset,
but
I believe, from
as
Yan,
far
and
as
Lost
this
came in and shot the
tournament,
ball.
it's definitely
So it was a great
5
offensive
years
possession off the
from
kickoff.
South
Put in NRG already on the
Africa.
back foot.
But South Africa,
Fury against NRG
they're in a tough
as
spot, man. Like,
organizations.
they don't really have
Oh my
enough
God, this
competition
terrible
there
back
to where they can compete against these other
Okay, so
teams.
they need to beat 2 to beat
NRG,
them right
wait, that's
there.
actually
So
the correct
apparently
answer.
they come out here
NRG.
with the
Squeaky wheel.
Oh
NRG.
my God, so they have to come NRG to win the World Championship. But now, so now the NRG, they can't be Fury anymore. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, buddy.
T-Bates is tilted right now.
I love it. I am loving it.
South America advances to the next round here. A top 8 finish. You said one of their best results in a long time. And also, I think they very cleanly here take back the title of #1 South American seed.
That's crazy. That's crazy for Fury because it's been a rough year for them. It feels like this entire season, but
Yeah, that is
figuring it out
probably
at
the
very last moment before this
craziest
World Championship. And who
result
knows,
we're going to
this
see
lower
this
bracket
tournament.
run could be magic.
It could be.
I mean, that's the momentum you want to see from Sam, but I do feel like Sam was starting to doubt themselves. So then
Man
having that
City
big win over big
winning
win,
against
that might just
Shopify,
really like
imagine.
catapult them, really let them know that they still play.
Like they
Have to
almost didn't
cast-
even
oh
have an
God, no,
LCQ
dude.
South America, and now they got
After that
as well,
NRG
so
loss, I
everything
don't know,
looked great.
I
man.
mean, when we came in with like 3 North American teams, we could
don't have it
get
in
rid
me.
of one of them there. Keep with the South Americans around
It's
here.
just so
Furia
clean.
staying
So
alive.
much
We're 2
clean.
matches down to the day. Got 2
I'm
more
joking.
to go when we come back.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Twisted Minds
surprised.
taking
Man
the field
City,
against Justin and the boys.
they actually
Foot
look pretty
versus Twisted
good.
Minds coming up after this.
But yeah, Shopify, same. Honestly, just any of the other NA teams, Shopify, SSG, Foot. Obviously gonna root for them. Yo, who would have thought, man? Going into this event, NRG is the worst North American team. Even if Foot loses in this next series, they're still better. Foot has played a better tournament than NRG.
Young homeowners love to get involved with
Right? They just got put in a terrible bracket.
Can't protect you from becoming your parents.
They got put against Vitality K-Corp. If Foot was against... If you put Foot in NRG's bracket, they might have... Bro, they might have gotten first. I could see them going 3-0 here. If you put them... Okay, these ones are rough, but yeah. Honestly. Tough Super Dire True. Oh no, that was Harry. Harry asked a different version. Would you rather reach 1 million subs? But Monkey Movement is the way. Okay. Oh, I gotta say 1 million subs, man. I mean, look, the major, as long as it's not Worlds. NRG's already out. I don't even care.
To move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Rafis, I'm gonna cry that energy loss. So sad, man. I know. I'm with you, bro. What up, Chewies? Shouldn't a... Oh, would you rather question have a rather
Protect your dreams under our
option?
roof. And based
Well,
on
I mean,
your
it's...
family drives,
Hey, baby, you're home safe. Hey, Mom, I did so good.
you could save with a personalized rate.
I think that's what he meant. Like, would you rather 1 million subs or
Get a quote and
Monkey
find an
Moon
agent at
was the
amfam.com.
major? You could... Oh my god, that's insane. That's the craziest thing I've seen. Yo, appreciate the follow. Bro, why is it not showing in my activity feed?
You just earned 5% cash back on
Appreciate the
that.
follow, man.
He's a real heartbreaker.
Just hack his X account and badmouth Epic. Oh, true.
You just
Hire
earned
a
5%
hacker.
cash back on that.
Get him banned.
And this is from the woman over there.
Cool.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you
It's like the
join?
only way. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Back at different categories each quarter.
Hire the
$1,500
hitman to do a
purchases when you
flip reset musty. Oh my god.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Bruh. Why am I getting a Fortnite ad?
Heroes never die.
Like, bro, Overwatch X Fortnite. Who would have thought? I still don't even know how that works. Like, bro, why are we getting gambling ads? Oh my god. L Fortnite. Yo, YNW Shadow, what's up, man? Appreciate that, bro. Welcome in, dude. W raid, wait. Yo, this guy raided with a party of 2. W raid. Alright, so... what time's the next series start? It says in a minute, 2 minutes. Oh, it starts in 6 minutes. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and start the prediction for the next series. We've got... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna switch it up. Will Mickey Moon win this series? Yes? No. I'm gonna switch up the wording a bit. Just for this one. Alright. Oh, Wordle. I'm down. It's Twisted Minds versus Foot. Or Foot, however. I think it's actually Foot. I just like saying Foot. Because it's funny. But yeah, so Justin, Chronic, Cheese. 1 sec, I'm just pulling up the Wordle here. Okay. Yeah, NRG's fully gone, bro. They're out of here. Finished 9th through 12th out of 16 teams. One of these days, man. One of these days. Okay. There's an L. Pearl. Let's do it, man. Pearl. I like that guess, though. That's a good guess. Okay, we know where the L is. Foot is winning. Facts. Facts. Give me Foot. Foot in 6. Because game 7, Foot does not know how to win. Sadly. But maybe in 6. Or I guess technically 5. Game 5, they don't know how to win, but you dial.gg, okay. There's an A. Daryl? I don't think names work in this, but that'd be funny. What about Dairy? Oh, no, that wouldn't work. I guess there's no R. To be fair. So there could be a double L, right? That could be the case. I don't know. Ball with 3 L's. Wait, low key. Let me get this music on. There we go. Okay. What starts with A? Maybe I should just get some letters out the way. What did I guess? There's an O and a U still. I think that's a word. Axial? Wait, that might be a banger. Oh, there's no I. I like that though. If there's anything there. Basil. Basil works. That's a good guess though, because we were gonna know for sure where A would be with this one. Because if it wasn't here, it would have been here. Okay, so all D to get out. Nah. Vocal. Oh, that's got to be it. It's got to be vocal. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think the AL, that definitely helped. Dialed GG. What is dialed? I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, I think I see it. Color memory game? Oh yeah, I just switched scenes, that's why. Free dial GG color memory game. So like this. Oh. Okay. Oh! I didn't think it was this specific. That. Is that good? Is that like out of 10? Oh yeah, darker. I was thinking darker too. Okay, I guess that's good. Okay, now I know how this works. Alright, alright. Okay. Wait, that's good. That's good. Okay. That's decent. Alright. I know, darker. Yeah, I knew it was darker, but like... Okay, this one is weird. It's gonna be... Oh, crap. Oh,
the upsets continue at the Paris Major as the world champs make an
like
exit.
that?
And
No.
South America finds themselves a new but familiar champion in Furia. They continue on. We'll see them play on Saturday, and we're
That was just weird, like a weird shade.
It's been a fun one so far.
It has been a fun one. It's been an interesting new storyline.
I was at an 8.7. Oh wait, I have to click
First
next.
win in a long time against a
I don't know.
NRG2 that they usually
This is
cannot
kind of
beat.
similar to the
Now we
second
got
one, but
Justin
it's
coming up
lighter.
next, and he was playing sensational
Okay,
yesterday.
this
Justin
one
versus Zen. Justin was second
gonna
on the pitch behind Zen, so
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
And this is why we play the games. The underdog have a chance, and this is also why when you get in front of the crowd, everything changes a bit. It's even made Brazil for Space Station. Space Station huge favorites in that match, but it was a lot closer than people thought.
Yeah.
So we have another David versus Goliath here coming up. Let's see what happens.
I feel like Stacks. I feel like it's like when we talk about NRG this way a lot of like they are so strong.
I don't know.
Early, but then they get strong as they go. That's such an anomaly
Crap.
for North American teams. We seem to do really good in the group stage, and
We'll
then
go with that.
today we all
Oh, that's
fall
way
apart.
off. That is way off,
Sure, it's in
dude.
front of the crowd, and that's when, you know,
I mean,
it gets to be
it's not
real
the
serious
worst.
Rocket League, but
Okay.
it is still NRG on Friday, and NRG on Friday is a very different
This
beast.
is harder
And,
than I thought.
You know, when you get teams in front of the crowd
Okay.
now,
Okay, I have it in my
they've
head.
seen what's happened to even the best of the best from their region. Now I think everybody's going to be a little bit more guarded and be like, all right,
I think
we
I
gotta
watched
take this
it.
stuff seriously, because I think there was a sense
Like that?
Furia
What
had
do we
fallen
think
off.
about that?
That has been proven very
I know, I got a
incorrect
9.3
as of today.
somehow.
Well, and the question, man, like we were constantly
Yes,
saying we need to see
that-
advice
okay.
from teams. Is Furia in that territory right now?
Oh,
Was this-
definitely.
is this a
Oh,
repeat?
what? I
gotta
thought,
see it again.
okay.
See, but
Oh,
it's the same
man.
with NRG, right? They did
It's
collapse
actually way
here.
darker.
They've been on the downturn, but even when they're on the downturn, they're still the NA1 seed, right? So
That's not bad,
it's
though.
Also, that way, going into the World Championship, I think if you were
We just find a hobby,
like,
dude.
who's placed
I
higher,
thought I
I'm still
did
probably
bad,
going
but they're
NRG.
saying-
Yeah, it's like energy's on the side of the coin where it's
I did
like
good.
the losses feel like a fluke, and if they get one win, we're like, okay, they're back on the horse. Where Fury, it's kind of
Okay,
been
that
a
one
inconsistency
might
for
be
a long
pretty.
time,
Okay,
so I wanna
I'm gonna do
see
one more,
a
but let's
few wins in a
do.
row before I feel like yes.
Oh wait, they have a
gotta pull
daily.
Furia back.
Exactly. It's consistent offense, and also their defense was sensational against NRG right there.
Okay,
They got a
let's
lot
do
of
the
pressure
daily.
too. It was long shot pressure, but they were still generating. So
Okay, okay.
2 times in a row. Next series of Fury will be nice.
Well, we're 2 matches down on the
Oh,
day.
that's kinda
Finally,
close
the third
already,
one
right?
Started here, Stacks. This is usually the part where you talk.
Oh, me? Oh, don't worry.
But is
don't
it
worry, I got
lighter
you.
or darker?
gosh.
All right.
What's this bid?
Oh, there we go.
Or is this just right?
Introducing first on the blue
That's pretty good.
side,
Okay,
representing MENA.
we'll come back to that.
They are the new blood of the Middle East.
I like that game though. That's actually that's fun. Yo, that's negative aura. Dude, he has home court advantage. This is not fair. He's literally from here. So, which other NA team right now is the new NRG? I mean, it's probably just... I'm between Shopify and SSG.
Sort of feels like the third
I
man
feel
in
like
this
SSG
roster
could
because
take
it's a
that
Middle
mantle.
Eastern team with 2 other Middle Eastern players.
I'm not as high on
Join
Shopify,
Tuff, right?
like,
You'd
winning a
expect him
world,
to sort of
so-
be the one acclimating to their
Yeah, food
environment.
is good.
But we're on a stage in France.
I just don't know
Monkey
how
was a good 2
consistent
feet
they
ahead of
are.
his teammates walking into the stage because this is
To be
his
honest.
element, and few people of this generation have.
All
more
I know is
experience
NRG
winning
is
in this
definitely the worst
environment
NA
than
team.
Monkey.
And just look at the resume.
Oh, it's
of
called
all 3
dialed.gg.
players on this team. You have Nobo as well, the 1v1 world
DIALED.
champion. He's the fastest
.gg.
player in this tournament as well.
It makes sense, though, 'cause
he
you're
knows how to excel. And he's
changing the
surrounded, of
color
course, by
dial.
Monkey Moon. the GOAT of Rocket League, 2-time world champion, and TRK.
Oh, what is this
the Mina,
blasphemy,
though.
Gibbs? Come on,
He's
bro.
on the screen right now, though. And you heard a few boos throughout the crowd here, which you're thinking, oh,
Wait, there's a few boos? I like
on the
that.
stage. Oh, they're going to be excited about
Okay,
him.
second color.
Last time the French saw this man
This one's gonna
play,
cook me.
he was taking down their 1v1 champion.
Who are they
to be
booing?
crowned Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world.
Well, he took him down because he plays old.
Oh, no.
He just knows how to really swing that wrist. And then they got the two-time. He hasn't won a land in Paris yet. He hasn't won a land in France yet. In fact, you talked about it in your little narrative building earlier. Yep. How he's got 2 in Texas, though.
He does. Hey, this is the man that's one of those polarizing in every land you go to. It's here in France and he gets a hero's welcome, or anywhere else in the world and they just boo him into oblivion.
And this is the best he's looked since his last world championship win as well. It was a little bit of a downturn on Vitality, and now he is back in TRK. Mina's GOAT. Like, he's been with all of the greats of Mina, and he adds to his resume here with this team. He's already a major champion.
Yes.
Can he get another one?
It was one of the first players, one of the first 3 players
like a
not from
peach.
North America or Europe to win an RLCS major with the Falcons. They're here on the stage now.
It was too bright.
Stacks, take it away.
Oh, heck no.
And introducing
I was way
their
off. That was way too orange.
on
Okay.
the orange side,
Wait, no.
representing North America.
Ah, some sort of purple,
They
whatever.
are chasing the dream run for a spot at the World Championship.
Let's go.
They are Foot Esports.
Foot Esports. Oh. Bro. Chronic with the little glasses tilt, whatever. Yo, Rocket Steady Shot, what's up, man? W Woman Feet, 45.6, okay. I still have the color in my head. It was some sort of purple. I'm gonna guess it after this.
And the vibes are strong with Foot, the North American 4 seed, and they absolutely have to be, because you look across the table.
Definitely better than the NRG vibes.
Foot
Okay,
knows
all right,
they
let me
are
just
underdogs,
do
but
that.
they've been underdogs before. They battled Vitality yesterday, just barely lost, but they got a lot of momentum from that match. And we talk about resumes. And we talk about this guy, Justin. What a resume. He has the greatest goal in Rocket League history and also a world champion.
That's RLCS major results.
Couldn't even
Second.
get 40,
Had to think about
man.
that for a second. Sure is second. All the way back in Sweden. Justin hasn't been in front of the crowd in a little while, but he's back playing his
So it's
best
a
ball.
purple. Okay,
Show him.
yeah, it was a little too bright.
Yes, I do. I do remember who beats him. If those of
Little
y'all who are
too
newer
bright.
viewers, BDS won that one. Monkey Moon's on the
That would
side.
be the man sitting across from him. But hey, you got a major champion right here in Chronic. Yeah, this is the gambit that Foot took, right? They gave up 17 points to get those 2 to build around this man right here. And boy, what a performance it has been for Foot Esports. This team is legit.
Wait, I never
With a
bet
shot
my
at the World
points.
Championship, but boy, they need a miracle run.
And you look at his results there, 9th through 11th. You'd be like, oh, maybe he's not as good
Should
as the
I
other 2
have?
players. I would say Cheese is
I have
the backbone of this
270.
team, because
Jeez.
how positive the energy is
All right.
on this Foot roster determines how
Well,
good everybody plays.
good
Chronic
payout
and
at
Justin,
least.
they thrive in a positive environment. They're going to thrive
Cheese
as
with
being
the dot
underdogs.
at
They're
the
gonna
end?
be
Oh,
happy
perfect.
to be in this spot here. If Cheese is feeling good, the rest of his team's playing well.
And after all these roster moves at the beginning of Split 2,
That'll be
everyone
Justin.
still kind of had Foot as like, maybe they're like 5th or 6th best. They're probably not making it to the major, but they proved everyone wrong.
Oh,
They beat
Just
Energy a
alright, because
couple of
Justin
times as
also
well.
has that.
They know how
What about
to take
Chronic?
down the very
Did he
best.
put
And again,
a
yesterday versus Vitality,
period?
it was a Game 5 loss, but it was because Zen was doing Zen-like things.
better win.
They
I
were
need
so
easy
incredibly
points.
close, which sets them up perfectly for this matchup.
Oh, they got a little side by
All
side.
eyes going to be on TRK and Justin in this matchup. I mean, you could honestly probably draw a head-to-head through any of the 2 players on either side here, and you've got a compelling storyline. But TRK, again, one of the faces of the new era, going up against the last world champion of the old age.
It's just
That's
insane because TRK 1.17 goals per game. That's a ton. His goal participation is only 63% because Twisted Minds is scoring that much. The number
She's
one
gonna
offensive
carry.
scoring by far. They
Yeah,
set a
not
new
for-
record on land with 10 goals in a match, and that was
Cheese
against
has been
Ninjas
balling,
in
dude.
Pajamas, a very
Yo,
good
production,
European team.
we
So
better not be
Twisted Minds are
cutting
firing
off
on all
the
cylinders.
game
Firing on all cylinders indeed. But
Before
on the
it
other side,
ends.
man, they're
Like,
kind of
let's
giving me
not be
that
doing that
22,
again.
23 complexity vibe where they go 7 against the best, go 5 against the best, but they
Okay.
ultimately end up coming up short. They don't want to be that, though. This is
Can't
the
wait
big
to see
test right
Foot
here. I think,
somehow
honestly,
lose.
for Cheese in his career, he's been 9th to 11th
I can't wait to see
times.
Twisted
Now,
Minds
is it your
somehow
turn?
lose.
Is your time? Can you truly beat one of the
They're
top
the
8 teams in the
favorites.
world?
Well, think about the confidence in deciding, all right, we're going to give up these points.
Strongest
but we're going to build around you.
Rocketeer of today
We're gonna
versus
bring these guys
strongest
in
Rocketeer
with
of
you.
history.
So
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
now kind of in the back of
literally.
your mind thinking, all right, it's now or never.
And on the other side with Mina, the biggest roster move of the entire offseason was Falcons with Raleigh. And he's not even here, and everyone's
They
like, oh,
called
yeah,
it too
okay.
soon.
Twisted Minds has to pick up the pieces. They get Tier
Yo,
K, they get
Devaney,
Monkey
what's
Moon,
up, man?
but it's still the Falcons region. It absolutely isn't. It is
Doing all
Twisted
right, bro.
Minds.
How about you? I'm a little
#1.
sad.
I call it the tone there.
NRG
You're
just got
talking like, oh, they
eliminated.
picked up Monkey Moon.
What?
I don't know, like this was a clear
Gotta
second
hate
hugest
watch
roster
Monkey
move
Moon
in
here.
Mina
Gotta
to pick
support
up
the Foot
It
boys.
was, but there was a lot of decorum around
Justin,
basically Monkey Moon.
NRG
Like, last season
legend.
was not a great split for him, so maybe he's just trying to see if
They didn't do-
something
nah, yeah,
works.
they
but
did not
everyone
deserve
was
it.
expecting Falcons
They
to
played
run
so
away
bad.
easily. Mina 1.
Take a
and then Mina
season
2,
off.
sure, we'll give it to Twisted
They're just
Minds,
gonna
but
be
no,
worse
Twisted
after
Minds
that, I
are the
feel like.
champions of this region.
And if we look back at the last time these teams played on land this season, back in Boston, this was the end of the road for Twisted Minds. They finished top 12. They
That's
couldn't
why
get past
NRG
it.
lost. They need
It was
Justin.
some brutal losses they had, Game 5 losses. Getting the win here against Foot, they're expected to. They're the favorites in this matchup, but still, it's a step further than they made it before.
Yeah, and for, you know, we talked about how TRK has not had particularly high goal participation despite scoring a bunch.
Dude,
Darndest
imagine
thing, when
walking
you've
across
got
those hexagons.
The 1v1 world champion on your roster, you don't actually have to pass the ball much.
Yo,
He
it's
can
like
just
the
kinda do
Fall
it on
Guys
his own.
game mode.
And Foot, though, their
Imagine
defense
the
has been
tile
good throughout
just
this one. Top
disappears.
6, I believe. So
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
Twisted's
great, but now
definitely the
they're going up
favorite.
against this high-powered offense and Twisted Minds. That's going to be my
They could
story
honestly
is,
win the whole
can
event
he
as
keep
much as
Twisted
it
Minds
pains
down
me to
to
say.
At least just only 2 goals per game.
Oh, it's
then
way
you have a
bigger.
shot. But
Yeah, it's
yes, because that's how good Twisted Minds is.
Probably like
you
2
go
times
from
bigger
3 to
at
2,
least,
please. But
maybe?
that's really what Foot has to try and do and steal a couple games.
It's
from
definitely the
middle of the
biggest
pack.
Listen,
arena
they're
they've
averaging 2
ever
goals per
had.
game. They probably
Hands
lost.
down.
It's saying that there are
But
top
Justin
6
said
defense
Atomic.
probably because yesterday against Vitality, they had 50 saves in 5 games. Vitality shot the
mean,
ball 69
maybe.
times. That's a lot of shots, but only shot the ball 36 times. So they were just playing consistently defense and were clinical with their opportunities that they were given. The difference between Vitality and Twisted Minds, though, in terms of team composition and makeup, is that Vitality, they have Zen, Stizzy's mechanical. He really doesn't like to shoot too much, and EXO can shoot, but you got to give him opportunities. Twisted Minds, on the other end, Nobo shoots from anywhere. TRK shoots from
what's
anywhere,
up, man?
and Monkey Moon's been doing it for a long time.
I think Foot's best
Oh,
here
great,
in
bro.
this
The
series is
freaking,
to try and keep it close. Just to, you know, try to play
The
more of a
lines,
possession game.
the sun,
and
bro.
get
It's
Twisted
coming out
Minds
again.
feeling a little uncomfortable to the point where
Soon, y'all are
maybe
not gonna be
somebody
able to
tries
see me.
to take over, a little my turn offense, and you let the egos take over, and Foot
The
takes
old
advantage of that.
Chronic X
Boy,
Jack
I don't
X
see
and
that
Oli
happening.
trio might be something
Well, folks, let us
nowadays.
know who
I
you think
agree.
is going to win at home. The progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks on the desk
Same
as well.
time,
Snacks.
yup.
Who you got?
Yeah, like I said, I think that's their best chance, and it's a very, very long shot. I got Twisted Minds here.
I think we're back here in 20 minutes. It's going to be 4-0.
20 minutes?
That
Twisted
20
Minds
minutes.
is that
Oh
good.
my
I'm not saying
gosh.
Foot is bad, but Twisted Minds is on another
Have
level
some
right now.
respect,
I'm going with
bro.
that.
Well, I'm gonna let you know, they 4-0, and they're going to score a lot of goals. So we definitely will take a little while. They
Yeah,
like to
sure,
run the
goal
score.
replays.
And saying that, though, it's just a bad, I think it's a bad matchup when it comes down
Fate's
to it.
over
I already
here,
talked
like,
about
well,
Vitality,
actually.
Vitality
Actually
and
being
Twisted
late
Minds,
to
two
the sun.
differences.
True.
The Twisted Minds just has too much pressure, but they're not going to be able to sustain
He
that.
has to be kidding.
sustain
There-
in
there's
that
no way they
defensive
get
way they were playing
swept,
yesterday.
right?
Give me a Twisted Minds.
They
Give
won
me them
5
about
games
5.
with K-Corp and
I think
Vitality.
Twisted
That's
Minds
got to
do
mean
have
something.
all the firepower here, and no matter, I don't even think the best vibes from Foot will make that big of a difference. But man, wouldn't it be cool to be wrong about that? What a story would be if Justin were to make it a little bit farther in this tournament. Is going to come up for Twisted Minds, a complete sweep, not even chance. Thinks that Foot's got this one here. They're going to need a prayer.
Yeah,
They're gonna need a prayer. Oh my god, it's a full sweep.
Justin, if he plays like he did yesterday, there's a chance. Like, if
The
he
coin
gets
has
there, because I think
been
last
kind
time
of
we saw him
cooking,
play.
right?
There were the
No, the
glimpses.
coin said
There were the
NRG,
glimpses,
but I
mean,
think
they got
coin also
outshot
said
basically 2-1. And I was
SSG.
by a team that likes to shoot, but they don't shoot
So,
as much as this other team they're about to play. So
the
that's
coin
what it
does
comes down
lie.
to.
It
Do
does
you
lie.
really really think that Foot
Thankfully.
in a series where they probably are going to get outshot once again 2-1.
Yeah, let's go
They got
Chad.
one.
W Chad.
One group believing in him, that's the fans. 60-40, then the fan vote. Everyone wants to see Justin make it further in the tournament. I hope that he does. They are on the stage,
Yup.
continuing
Come on,
on
Justin.
here if they get the win, and that's a big if.
Chat knows
We're ready
ball.
for it, folks.
Chat never lies.
Halfway
Exactly.
through the day,
Actually, wait. They
we've
went
already sent
75%
2 teams home.
NRG. They definitely
It's time
do
to end
lie.
another
but
story here, but these players,
we will
these
just ignore that.
squads,
NRG is
they
not
are
even a real
cloaked
team,
in
honestly.
glory. It's Monkey Moon, TRK,
They're just like
Nobu,
AI generated team, to be
Cheese
honest.
and Chronic, major winners and world champions on both sides. This one's for the history.
Yeah, we don't talk
It's
about that.
Twisted Mind versus Footy Sports live in Paris.
I think this is gonna be the series of the day.
All over the field.
I have a feeling we go 7
trying to etch his
games.
name in the history books. Twisted Minds versus Foot. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. James Bond, it's going to be an absolute barn buster between these two.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, crazy with the lights. Oh, yeah.
Against two
This is easily the
legendary
craziest
players of their era. For Justin, we saw him
arena
playing total victory
effects.
in the league play era.
5
He also
OTs
hit the
and a game
greatest shot
7.
Rocket League has ever
Oh,
seen, but he's
please,
going
man.
up
We
against
need
the
that.
open era GOAT.
Monkey
Come on.
Moon's taken down Justin once before. The desk alluded to it, but not the only
Yes.
champion on the field. Of course, TRK, Chronic, both major champions. Nobu being
You go to
1v1
8 games because they
champion
tie in
last year.
game 7. Imagine if it was Rocket
We'll see how
Gold.
things have looked so far.
They
Foot
could
has
tie.
had a pretty solid opening here, but TRK
Nice.
with the double cheese
The
there to
burning
deny.
whale,
Foot has been
appreciate the sub.
solid and mitigating a lot of pressure. The problem, though, over the group stage was they allowed pressure too much and then played defense for most of the game. They're going to have to switch that up here in this series.
Yeah, but at the same time, look at who they played in their group. K-Corp, Vitality, Twisted Minds
How's
knows
this
how
car
difficult
white?
that is. Coming off their Boston result.
Wait. Oh, Justin! Yes! Alright, we can take a closer look. What decal is that? Because I've seen that before.
The fake to set it up, and Justin right under the
Don't
bar.
know,
He was
but-
phenomenal yesterday. He's keeping it up today.
Yes, you've
Decal,
seen many
yeah.
instances where Justin is the one taking that final shot, and he has not let Foot
What
down.
is that, bro? I remember seeing that last year. I think at Worlds.
TRK looking to strike back.
Oh, you have it?
Noble gets a bump there and
That's actually a nice decal.
Monkey Moon with the double, but Justin got a read on
Yo,
it.
this is why Justin is the greatest player of all time. You know what?
Hand up. Working one down as well.
Screw
Wrong
it.
start, but you're seeing
Conversations are about to be had.
already being challenged. Twisted Minds on the attack against Foot.
Cheese has to get up early for this, and it's a little
The
awkward. for
French
Justin
season
there to have
pass?
multiple demos
Oh,
of-
okay.
Now might be a
So I
free ball
should
for
have
Twist.
that.
Good back pass. TRK. Oh, that's a heavy touch. Gonna use a lot of boost to get here. We'll play it slow, high over Justin. Chronic to send to the sidewall. Monkey Moon wanting to center
Either
this.
French or
Justin
before it.
able to mitigate the pressure for the time being. Still
Okay,
no
so if this is a
ball control,
rocket
though.
pass one.
Twisted Minds working to try to move upfield.
Yeah, Cheese stay behind it. Justin opted to move up to get the mid boost. We'll see if he
Another
can make
save
that
for
boost
Justin.
work.
Get those stats up, bro.
Justin now putting it
Get
to
that
use.
bag.
You saw TRK trying to land the bump, but Justin
That
navigated
bag.
it nicely. Monkey Moon, though, on the catch, flip, reset, forward, air
Oh
dribble.
crap, Monkey Moon?
Off the ceiling
Since
now,
when
Cheese
could you do
stretching
all
forward.
that?
He gets demoed, the shot comes in, but it's weak. Justin hits it off to the side.
There's
Cheese
got to be somebody
breaks up
else
shot
on the
opportunity.
controller, bro.
Monkey Moon was diving in.
Yeah, needed to get there. It's still more pressure coming. And again,
I will
even though
put my
Foot
EU
have that one
aura
goal lead,
right
it's
now
so
and give
fragile,
powers to
especially if
Foot
they give
winning
one up.
this.
This is a lot of pressure, almost suffocating from Twisted Minds.
Hey, let's go.
Finally,
Come on,
a little
Foot.
bit of space, and Cheese can get involved. Just going to turn on this. No, leaves it for
esports.
Chronic. And Chronic's up early. So Twisted Minds playing a little bit of defense. Pinch mid doesn't necessarily work out, and Justin actually gets demoed on the play. Cheese flip reset, not enough.
Right to Nubo. Nubo doesn't get the corner boost spawn, though.
How they won't lose even if it goes to game 7. Huge, huge.
After the early part of this game, that's why.
Yeah, we don't want that
Twisted Minds
Champions Field
was able to,
curse.
been able to put up such incredible numbers
But-
in one of the best offenses that we have here. Number 1 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 1 in assists, number 3 in shooting. They've been lighting it up.
Oh no, we missed the
This one goal from
boost.
Foot has been enough so far.
It has been.
We're good. There's literally no one better than Justin. Like I said yesterday, 10 years at the highest level of professional play, still shows up, dominates. Unquestionable
There's a
GOAT.
little bit of pressure out here. Maybe
Facts.
Chronic can add one to the total. That one goes under Monkey Moon. Chronic, though, will be able to play
I love
50
that.
here. Justin trying to
Justin
run on
dusting TRK. Gonna get the bump. Who is there? Nobody. Oh, we're good. Okay. Look at Justin setting this up, man.
That you need to be looking at is
Dust TRK bumps Nobu. Monkey Moon is just lost. He's not even in the equation. Justin Dustin. Oh, yeah. He beat Dustin.
That was fantastic.
I know, that bump is crazy. Oh, Sunburn on the ult. Yo, EXL Crowning Night. What's up, dude? Doing good, bro. How about you?
Maybe one-sided here against Foot, but Foot are showing up.
Dang.
They are, but you're right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wait.
A marathon, not a sprint,
Oh.
these best of sevens.
Foot is moving, man.
Work ahead of them.
This roster
Time for Twisted Minds to
is
come back
looking
as well.
nice.
We saw what Furia was able to do against NRG with a 3-goal deficit late. Will it be a 3-goal deficit here?
Close. It is crazy to think all of these guys, they've been on teams that haven't really performed. I guess Chronic's been on some good ones, but like Cheese, Justin, they were on some teams that weren't really doing all that much. It's about the chemistry, dude. Put them all together, boom. We signed Foot to NRG? Please. You know what? I'll take that. Justin Reunion? I mean, I love all these guys on the roster, so
Drifting in Foot's favor as right
easy
now,
to root
Twisted
for.
Minds cannot get out of their own half.
Okay. Nice.
Shot defensively.
Yo,
TRK
Twisted are in a blender right
go for a
now.
lob pass, broken up again. Foot.
I can't believe Gibbs. This guy Gibbs said this series is gonna last 20 minutes. Like, are we serious, dog? Has he not watched Foot Esports lately?
A statement from Foot.
Like, come on, game one, dope. Let's go.
One at the Vanguard.
Wait, TRK's cam isn't working? Oh my.
Lead the way there in scoring as well.
W production.
Justin, 100%. He only took one shot. It was all he needed. 100%. A goal participation, though.
Game loss. We'd love to see that
with
right
that bump
there.
that you talked about earlier. Didn't need the demo game too much.
Kind of crazy to think Sad Jr. is coaching a Mina team.
The threat was there, and then even
So you got a French guy, 2 Mina guys, and then a
there was
American.
that stint in the early part of the game where they had all the pressure. Cheese had a
Imagine
really
if
good
one of them
stop.
was,
Justin also up against Monkey Moon in a 1v1, was able to get the stop.
Thinking of
And then I think
like
Justin
OCE or
was a
something.
standout player. Yeah. What year are we in?
That's honestly what Energy needs. I think a squishy Justin reunion is needed. Maybe they would have better chem now with Garrett.
That was miraculous work.
I mean, Garrett's still
And that
competing
bump
in
as well, that one
CRL.
it would have been a great play to break down just to
Squishy,
see how effective
Squishy
that
is still
bump was.
insane at the game,
You're in illustrator mode already.
to be honest. But
You know,
I think he's
unfortunately,
done.
No one else is trained on the sticks back there.
He's doing well with the
all right,
content
we'll get
route, especially after
Fair
Jinxie.
enough, fair enough. But that
So,
being said, looking at
Good for
the
him,
way
honestly.
this has worked out for
Should have a kid by now. I think he wants to
it's
have
a
a
great
kid.
start. They're playing the way they want to, even though they're under.
We
a
might
lot of
actually see
pressure.
a
It
mini
hasn't
squishy
been
on this
shown
game
that, okay,
in a few
yes,
years.
They can break, but
That'd
they
be
can also
crazy.
show consistency and even some
Monkey Man the
resilience
blonde
here.
one?
A lot of smiles across the board as we get ready to get into game 2. And for
He's the one in the
Twisted Minds,
middle.
We're going to have to see some adjustments.
I don't know if it's really
because
blonde.
It's not the start they want. Yes, they generated some opportunities, but they just couldn't find the back of the
Yeah, you gotta be able to. And who do you look for? I mean, Monkey Moon.
Baby Squishy competing on RLCS and Rocket Goal.
World champion TRK.
The mid one. Yeah, exactly. The mid one.
Mina major title. He was the one.
Multiple,
to help
double
bring that home.
entendre.
Such
Exactly.
superstars on this team. It's gonna
He's
take
the old and
superstar
fat guy in
performance
the
to help
middle.
get
Dang.
Twisted Minds over the top, and we see Monkey Moon, the one to get Twisted Minds on the board.
Oh, look at that. Good B for TRK. That's a great 50, and Monkey Moon just barely enough room to
That's
make
so
the
unlucky.
shot, but he's always been such an efficient striker. Twisted
Dude, he's
Minds with
hacking.
the opening salvo to kick us off.
Okay,
and now
it's
we have to
fine.
see Foot
It's
play from
fine.
behind.
Mickey Moon.
Mubo,
We just gave him a
challenging on the
goal
ceiling. It's a
just
nice one, but Justin was there to help.
just to boost his
Passed by
ego a little
TRK.
bit.
Monkey Moon a
Then he'll
bit
get
slow.
overconfident.
Had to turn off. That gives some space. Makes
And then
things
Justin's
awkward.
gonna
Monkey
remind him
Moon
why
will
he's
be
the
able to
GOAT.
pick up the corner boost, and TRK is
Pretty
getting it
much.
upfield. We do see a demo in the midfield.
It's all
by
good.
Chronic.
I want Foot to win, but I did vote for Twisted. Oh. Hey, so it's a win-win.
Still, though, Cheese
Think about
wants to
it.
pick this up and be able to see a little bit more here.
There you
Justin
go.
gets some time. does play the 50 Monkey Moon so quick though. Chronic, he wanted to throw that one and throw Monkey Moon off, but he had to track down every step of the way.
I'm ready to see Cheese hit an absolute ball clip. Yo, Howie, Mr. Balloonies, what's up, guys?
Monkey Moon dropped down. Justin going for a shot. It is 50 by Monkey Moon. A good car placement.
Don't win this series, just slime out the entire NA region. Hey, we still got Shopify and SSG. We're good.
Good 50 there. A lot of space here for Justin. He's gonna take it off the ceiling.
We had to nerf the top dog to. Oh my gosh! Bro, he got robbed. Where's the reset?
You saw the vision. You saw
he was literally about to hit a clip.
Clear that Justin is comfortable out there, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's rigged. How? Okay, where is the reset? That was supposed to be a foot goal.
Ended up giving that one away.
Shopify is actually playing tomorrow, so all the teams that got first in their group, they get a day off.
Yeah, and this is one of the things that
So, Lemon, there's 2 more days. So Saturday and Sunday still.
Best offenses in the event being #1 in goals.
And more boosts. Literally, man, it would have been a pop reset double. They would not have saved it.
This is what you look for, the adjustments going.
Oh, just Monkey Moon? 2022 and 2024 Worlds. I was there for both. I had to witness him win both against G2.
Sent that right across the goal line.
Because Monkey Moon sucks.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I also think he's a little bit overrated.
Shot from TRK was
He's old. He is old. Sure, he needs to retire.
Cheese has to be quick. Gets it over to the middle. Chronic will catch it in a dribble. Didn't have much boost. Justin's gonna pre-jump and ends up.
Okay, we're down 2.
TRK going for the shot.
We're down 3.
Cheese was trying to make the save.
We just own gold.
Yeah, but Twisted Minds.
I know. How did Reddles somehow retire before this guy?
Basically had to get his boost from pads, but hanging back down there.
That's just, yeah. It's just an unlucky game. That's all it is.
And you see what Foot's trying to do. Justin
NRG effect. Nah. See, they just gave up already. They mentally gave up. We're just moving on to the next game. It's all good.
Desperate situation.
These goals don't mean anything.
And now a comfortable lead here from Twisted Minds. The desk feeling very strongly like they are the clear favorites. Even the coin on board with the Twisted Minds pick.
Hold on. We're still alive. Hey, if Furia can score 4 in a minute, why can't Foot?
Watching now, want to see something.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, NRG defense is a reason.
Nice light touch, kept it close. So was able to
They're not quite playing against NRG defense, but
TRK,
I've seen, you know what? I've seen Monkey Moon absolutely toss in the last minute before. You could do it again.
That was great for Monkey Moon though, because even though he
I'm
didn't
playing
have
Dialed
boost, he
instead.
was able to get 2 50s out of that, and now he's able to get possession for his team. Ball so much time there.
And exactly, and that's what you
Ooh,
need.
where are you going, buddy?
You need that time for your teammates
Off to Chronic, dribble handoff.
Get the position.
Another fake. Justin, over to Cheese. Oh! Nice. Yo, look at this team play.
Amazing ball movement here.
The fakes, the passes, the bumps. Oh my gosh. Who we supporting? Foot all the way, man. Let's go Foot.
So Twisted Mind showing a little fight here, but
oh no, dude, the sun is about to freaking,
like I said before, we saw Furia do it.
Block me.
Maybe Foot can do it as well. 2 goal deficit. Under a minute and a half to go.
Competitive,
Justin
Dialed, and
had a
Rural.
brilliant game 1.
Samantle as well. Oh yeah.
Quieter
Samantle
in game
too.
2.
That save was, no, it wasn't bad.
Get a follow there. So Chronic will be credited.
I don't know how
for
Cheese got that angle in though. Posting.
We're trying to run interference there.
I got the sun line.
Wasn't able to get the bump. Now he's
Sure, man. I don't know how to cover it. I don't have anything to cover it with, really. The Sun's winning? Yeah, true. Come on, yes! Justin!
That was the most powerful 50 you'll see in this game.
Holy crap.
Justin threatens off
The ghost of Fireburner. His teammate.
Resets off the ceiling.
With the 50-50.
Muscle.
And goat. Wait, double kickoff? Okay. Just absolutely mog Monkey Moon right there. Nice. Get the beat. Oh, nobody's there. Wait, good pop.
From Twisted Minds. It looked like they had locked this one in. And one more insurance goal.
I know I voted Monkey Moon
or so it
all
seems
the
to
way.
be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Justin gonna go back wall.
Yeah, if you're not rooting for Foot,
Cheese under it.
I mean, if you're a Twisted Minds fan, it makes sense, but I feel like Foot is the team everyone wants to see win. First OT, facts. See it, dude. Yeah. Justin is the definition of clutch. He has the most clutch goal in esport history. Well, I mean, this is the only esport with goal scoring. You know what I
Now,
mean?
going for a corner pass. Operated to double commit by Twisted Minds, but Nubo's still on the ball. He's going to try to shield this.
Nice.
Guide it to the ground, but Cheese will get it. Cheese in the air, reset, pushes forward. Can they keep it
It's gonna be tough to keep up. Nice.
TRK hits it away. And is he going to get past Chronic? No, Chronic gets
Okay.
Cheese is there. Needs to probably get involved.
Okay.
No, wait, this goes off the back wall. Justin wants to keep it up, but it's too far away. The Twisted Minds.
You know what? It's fine.
Game 2, we're tied up
They
in the
built
series.
momentum towards the end of that game.
It looked like, yeah, right at the beginning of game
So
2,
they have the
Twisted Minds made
advantage,
the adjustments.
I
Maybe
feel
they
like.
were going to walk away with this game, maybe walk away with the series, but in the end, Foot really became activated.
Yeah, you know,
Became
good
more
effort,
back.
good effort.
Excellent
Better
job
than
from
NRG.
Twisted Minds closing that out under pressure. And
That's
you know,
not saying
Monkey Moon, he
much.
was
I
the
feel
one to
like
lead the charge.
if
Got
you
that
touch the
goal
ball once,
that
you're better than
activated
NRG,
Twisted
but
Minds, and then everyone got involved. Twisted Minds.
I like the team
working as a
plays.
team to get
50
the
by
job
Justin.
done. And, you know,
Mr.
as heavy
Balloon.
or as one-sided as the
Let me read you
predictions
that.
were,
Mr.
I think we might
Balloonies,
be
appreciate
in
the
for a
follow, dude.
much closer matchup here on the pitch.
Does feel a
Wonder how good the coaches are at the game. A lot of them are pretty good. Like Sad Jr., the coach for Twisted Minds, he was a former pro, actually played on NRG for a little bit.
You know, they're fighting a Goliath. So to
Wait.
speak.
But they've been
No,
doing that
I
all
think
season.
NRG
They've been doing it all time since they were assembled, and honestly, just looking
NRG
at both
signed
of
the
these
team
teams,
after he
I love
left.
the fact that they were formed
So he's like OG, but
after unpredictable circumstances.
just after NRG came into
Didn't
Rocket
see
League, he left that
TRK coming
team.
available. That wasn't in
They're
my
pretty
bingo
good.
card. And didn't
Violent
see Monkey
Panda,
Moon
the
going
coach
to
of
meet a team with
Shopify, he is
TRK
a
and
two-time
Nubo.
world
Didn't
champion.
expect that to happen. On the flip side, there was
Back in the
instability
day,
for Justin and Cheese
Snasky,
and Chronic. They were all looking for
Farah,
a team to
Extra,
really make a run.
all former pros. But then there's some that haven't been pro, but they're like GC. Like I've seen a lot of some of these pros in my GC1, GC2 Reese games.
But only one can continue to move forward here in the
Yeah,
bracket. But
imagine
right
that.
now,
RLCS event of teams being formed out of coaches. That would be sick. I would love to see that.
Solid save
See if
here.
these
Nubo gonna
unks still
try to go
got
to
it.
work off the ceiling. Stopped out by Justin. Monkey Moon back towards the backboard. Chronic will try to control
That
it.
was a joke.
It is a heavy
Oh,
touch, but it
dude,
gets by
I.
TRK. Get the extra touch.
Oh,
Nubo
NRG.
going for a back pass to Monkey Moon, but it's a nice
There you go,
50.
NRG.
Cheese off the bounce, contested. It's a double
I was about to say, I'm kind of bad at coming up with jokes, but NRG threw me a lob today.
Trying to run interference too. Jeez, great cut.
Monkey
Chronic was in a
Moon.
tough spot. The threat of the bump was there. TRK so far away from this, but wants to play the beat on Chronic, and it works. Uh-oh. Here we go.
I
That's the
hate.
flip. No moment. No,
What?
we talk about the threat. You got two in the back. How do you
Oh my goodness.
Expect nothing less
What is that
from the
angle?
1v1 world champion. Even
Bro
throwing extra
pulled out the
number on there, make it
protractor.
2v1 doesn't matter. He'll still find a way.
Holy crap.
Oh, and that'll get you going. What a start here.
Okay,
for
you know what?
Twisted
Fair
Minds.
enough.
TRK
Yeah, physics?
trying to add
Call him
another
Mr.
one to the
Physics?
total.
He
Gets that
bends
one, takes
reality
Monkey Moon
to
off the
his
corner,
will.
has TRK center pass. Shot, no.
Nice,
blocked
good
away.
intercept.
But we're seeing Foot playing again from their own back foot. Monkey Moon get big win there. Takes out two.
Whoa, I thought he was going to own goal.
They're back in time.
Yo, the sun line is already on some bullcrap.
Double committing. They just can't get a handle on this play.
I gotta like, I
She's
don't know
trying
what to
slow
do.
things down, trying to buy time for people to
I
get
don't know
back
what to
into their position. Demo at the midfield.
That's fake.
Chronic by one. Monkey Moon off to the side. And the Piers foot half stabilized.
This one bounces down.
We just get out of this orange side. I think
Wants to get a bump there.
looking
Chronic
good.
gets bumped out of the play as well.
What
He
is
was close
that,
to the ball.
man?
This is going to be Cheese alone. Cheese misses that.
Is
but
it a boost?
Justin
Nice
is
touch,
able to
Justin.
pick it up. Communication has to be a strong point
Good
here
bump.
for Foot. Game's starting to get out of control, and
Get
they
some
have to be
boost.
able to manage this chaos.
That's fine.
And it has been chaotic on defense. You saw the mix-ups. You saw the double commits.
What a 50.
You got a player like Nubo able to pick you apart and see why Foot are on edge. Jeez.
Oh, it looked like he was
Dude, Nobu is scaring me right now.
James, but
Please,
does get there in
stop.
time to slow it down. Just on top of the ball.
Stop all of
You want to
this.
see if he can get something going
Yo,
here. He's been so
Racky,
efficient this
Necky, what's up, man?
tournament, and
Appreciate
being
it,
able
bro.
to bring his team back into the game.
How's it going,
Get
dude?
that halfway mark. Right now, things are not on the side of
He's gonna
Foot.
fake it,
They have
huh?
been behind the entire way.
But that was smart from Justin, slowing things down, trying to be unpredictable. That's what Justin has been trying to do. Fake him out, make it where they can't read your plays, try to hand that off. See what he does this time. He's got boost to round one. Does bump Monkey Moon off the ball, giving
I haven't been able to get too much of an attack going. Yo, no way he's staying on that.
This is a little bit of room. Monkey Moon can't get back in time.
Okay, we're good.
Chronic will pick it up.
Good
Let's
50.
play a nice 50. Gonna stay on top of it until he gets some help. Justin high
Oh,
flick,
she's up.
ease,
Oh.
Gets there quickly. Foot trying to fight.
Yeah,
for
this is
space
scaring
here
me
in
as
the
well.
midfield.
Chronic, get back to it for a 50, tries.
Nice.
Kicks off to the other side of the field, off the corner. And
Nice pass.
the shot
Nice. Bad clear. Nice. Who was that? Monkey Moon? Was that Monkey Moon?
You can feel them just starting to gain more space. They have
Of
to
course
fight
it was.
for an inch, though. Chronic, initial shot
Monkey Moon.
blocked by Monkey Moon. TRK
What are you
was
doing, buddy?
awkward, and Noble couldn't get back in time. Great
He's just
shot
handing us
from
free
Justin.
goals.
He followed his team all the way on that play.
Oh my gosh.
They fought for every inch.
We
and
take
they won
that.
it. Now will they take the mile? And
Nice
get this
pass.
game?
Old Unk couldn't handle it.
They've been playing from behind.
Bro needs to
most of
retire.
it.
What is he doing?
Late
Oh!
surge, though, however, that shot.
Yeah, nah, bruh. How are you not hitting that shot? That's an easy shot.
You can even see, I think
Retired.
TRK went up, just kind of trying to
Come on,
sell
dude. Quarter wall
potential
double?
fake there.
We gotta be
Anything
slotting
they can do
that.
to throw off Foot, but now strong clearance here. We approach the final minute, anybody's game.
Come on,
Foot,
man.
we've
2-1
seen
lead
them
would be
time and
so
time again
big.
just will their way back, even when it looks like it's almost inevitable they give up something. They can turn it all the way around. Cheese wants to be able to do that. As he gets
Oh, that was weird.
one. A little awkward here, though. Justin will be last back.
Justin's
here,
alone.
and he's not normal past the Monkey Moon. And
Nice. Monkey Moon, you're
But now he's
trash.
gonna stay by himself.
Committed hard, but
Imagine
you saw
hitting
Cheese was in
crossbar.
hot water, didn't get the touch he was
Could
looking
never
for.
be
Nubo
Justin.
Already has shown us he can
Or
2v1,
Cheese, or Chronic.
likely even 3v1.
Could be
under the
NRG,
right
though.
circumstances, so you cannot
Definitely
give
could be
him
NRG.
Space. Justin on the attack. Can he get the reset? No, he
No.
didn't get it. Rebound up to Chronic.
Oh!
Goes for a double.
No! Okay, Chronic. It could be Chronic. It could be Chronic.
Get back here. Look at this cut from Justin.
Could hit the
Cheese
crossbar.
flies back, full boost. Justin, great 50 to help him out.
Pain,
Now it's
dude.
Chronic here. Backward. He's no stranger to that.
I know, we gotta hit the. Oh, no!
You knew Foot were in trouble when Chronic was driving backwards. That 50
Who let this
perfectly
guy,
covered
who let
Monkey
this
Moon.
Unk
That is game
score top
six,
right?
paying off
What are
for
we
Monkey
doing?
Moon. Read that 50 perfectly. And in the final seconds
Top
of the game,
right,
gets that key
perfect
goal for
slot.
Twisted
Are we
Minds.
serious?
Say key
Justin, you're
because
built for the
it looks
moment.
like this one's gonna be over.
0
Unless we
second
see
goal.
0 second heroics hit from
Yeah,
Foot.
bro does nothing in the match. They does a top right. Yeah, like typical.
Finally get the flick, but now
What
Chronic
is
gonna
that?
get the mid boost. Already off the ceiling. No poke. Chronic getting past them. Tries to. Justin pre-jump. It wasn't
Okay,
enough.
it's fine. It's fine.
Minds
We all
take
know
the
it's
lead in
going
the
7
series.
games,
2-1 in favor of them.
so it's
Well, the
going
MVP
according
of
to
the game,
plan.
And the MVP in my eyes as well had that remarkable
Chronic
first
though,
goal.
yeah,
Creating
Chronic. We gotta be
something
hitting
from
those,
nothing.
man.
And then the defense.
It's not an easy
in that
shot,
final
but like,
moment to make sure he could shut that down. Nubo was great
He's hit
everywhere,
those.
But then Monkey Moon
He's hit those.
stepping up once again for Twisted Minds. However, Foot
Monkey Moon,
is
my goat.
hot
I
on
will
their
never
heels.
trash talk
Yes,
you
Twisted
again.
Minds lead 2-1,
Listen,
but
Monkey
Foot
Moon,
has
he may have
chasing
hit that
them
shot,
down. You know, they took
but he's
that
about to
game, couldn't
disappear
quite get
when
the whole
it matters the
game to
most.
themselves, but
Mark my
close.
words.
That play from Nubo, what I'm talking about though, Daz, that was so impactful.
Yeah,
We go to
I
a
mean,
game
and
7.
to be able to have a goal
He's
like
gonna miss
that
an open
to
net. He's gonna miss an
open
easy
things
save.
up
He's
for
gonna
the scoring does
pass it
wonders.
to the opponent like he
bounce
did
back
right there.
from Foot. But then Twisted
I got the
Minds,
script.
like you said, Chronic getting called backwards. I've seen him backwards so many times this tournament. I'm thinking he's comfortable at that point. But the
Still can't
50,
believe
he
that,
just
bro.
couldn't
Perfect
control
top
the way he
right.
wanted to.
It's much more awkward trying to get
Okay,
that.
I
One
like
thing
it.
you really
Yeah,
do
call
not
an
wanna
early
do is
timeout.
have that ball do what it did.
I like it. Tuff said, "Get the clown off my screen." Yo, facts.
Shot. That is the nightmare. A lot of times, you know, you try not to
Get a
jump to the ball,
2v4.
try
Monkey
to
Moon's
just
like the
kill it,
ghost in the
so that
shadows.
if
He
a shot
chokes
comes
on
through, it's gonna have
defense.
to deflect off your car.
Does
You just
almost
don't want
nothing
that
the
ball
whole
to get away
game, and then
from you,
somehow scores a
especially into
Mickey
the
goal.
middle of the field.
Exactly.
But exactly what Twisted Minds is trying to do. And that's
honestly, that's probably the most peak shot of his career. Has he ever done that?
That his teammate had the advantage
I don't know.
on that 50, and the rest is history. Monkey
oh, that's kind of a cool
done.
effect.
So cool, so calm under pressure. It's what it takes to become a
My question is, what's
champion.
up with all the hexagons?
But then, you know, you think about a player like Cheese
I
on
like
foot,
it.
trying to get further and further in a tournament. He's been to these major events.
I mean, yeah,
You gotta
even
turn it
here.
around.
Well, yeah.
Something has to change. You've been
It's
playing
actually-
a close series against some of the best teams in the world.
And you see how close Foot are. It takes that
Called a
little
Mickey
extra
goal
bit.
for a reason.
The
Yeah,
reality is
exactly.
that on this stage,
Hey, buddy.
caliber,
Why are you relaxing? You're.
little bit,
Do you know who you're playing against? You're playing against the GOAT.
You look on the side of Twisted Minds, they've all been
See, this
under
is why
that
they're gonna
level of
lose.
pressure. Grand finals pressure.
Why,
1v1
why is he
pressure.
lounging? Lock
World
in, bro.
Championship grand final pressure. If
He
there's
needs a
anyone who's
nap.
capable of handling the
Hey,
ball,
he'll have
it's
plenty of
Twisted
time to
Minds.
take a
This
nap
is
after
where
they get
they're the most
eliminated.
comfortable.
For sure. You'll have
players
time.
look back. Regionals, yes, they are important.
So
but
much
it's
better than
these
boss. Oh,
international
absolutely.
events
Nothing compares
that
to
you
this,
really
man.
have as the crown, or the
They did
jewel
it right
your
in
crown.
Paris.
Cheese
Shout out.
looking to
The thing
find
is, though,
that.
I don't
He's
know if
had
the
some
US has an
crazy
arena
regional
like
runs,
this.
but internationally,
They probably do, but
we know he's capable of more. But can
I don't
he
know,
get
that's
there
just
already?
next
We
level.
see a kickoff strat from Foot.
Moments like
maybe like
these
a
are what you
football
play for.
stadium,
What can Foot give us
potentially.
here?
Because they usually host it in basketball or hockey
It's a pass one.
arenas.
Flip reset. Trying to
He's
get it
remembering
past
his time in the
Monkey
clubhouse.
Moon, who play.
Yeah, I know he's getting some
Wanting to run
dreams, some
interference.
flashbacks.
Infield pass. TRK got it. High ball. Cheese will get there. Send it back to the midfield, but it should go straight
The
to
sun is
Monkey Moon,
actually
who's
annoying
looking
me.
for an infield pass. That one gets cut out
How
as
should go the
well.
next major?
Foot
Get a
doing
signed
great
shirt
job
from
of
Monkey
making sure
Moon and then burn it on
after the
video.
timeout to really interrupt the midfield here.
It's insane. Holy Justin!
Pinched off the bouncing up. Nubo off
Well
the
done.
ceiling. Gonna go for a 50. Bounces high off the backward again.
God.
Cheese out of boost.
What are these 50s, man? Bro, that's so Mickey.
By the time the play is over, everyone
Yeah,
from
crypto,
Foot
they
is at
could.
0 boost. Chronic uses the last of it to try
Yo,
to
they should
rotate
host
back
it at the
in into
Footprint
play.
Center. Or
But
not,
Twisted
the
Minds,
Mortgage
the pressure's
Matchup
just too much.
Arena, whatever the
You can
son's
see on the replay, zero
new arena's called.
across the board for boost.
Yeah, I know, he got set up. Oh, no!
And we're tied. A freebie given away. What is that? That is uncharacteristic. But Foot will take it.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the Monkey Moon
Often.
effect.
You probably won't see something like that again.
I don't think he's doing that if Monkey Moon's just passing on the bad habits. You hate to see it, man.
Is the difference in this game, or if Twisted Minds
Twist to wherever Monkey Moon isn't true. They're giving him home court advantage. This is not fair.
Give a little space. Oh, that was Chronic. Cheese
Good
waiting to go in.
demo.
Justin gets a demo on TRK. Wants to slow down the offense.
Yeah, W by it. We love
Looks like
that.
Foot starting to take more time. Feels like they may
Oh my god, you
too
just set
aggressive in the
TRK
pass,
flying a
so
bit.
They want to be able to space things out, make their pressure point that midfield more than anything.
Yeesh.
Twisted Minds still.
Oh, I
not
can't
in a
see
tough position
the-
yet, just trying to work around this.
Chronic will
Wait,
be
the
first to this
TM?
ball. TRK staying on the back
Oh, like
wall.
the cameras? I see, I
Hard
see.
boost defended.
That's good. We're blocking Monkey Moon, right? We can't see Monkey Moon when they score. Wait, Rule 1 got broken? Who did they boo? Wait, who broke it? Are you serious?
Wow, talk about a roller coaster there.
The black bars and block out the twisted side. Oh, you can still see Monkey Moon.
Twisted Minds get one
I hope Monkey Moon broke it. Yeah, because if Monkey Moon broke it, then
Listen, it may not be a written
they're gonna pay
rule,
for it.
but it strikes true every time. Ball don't lie. Moment. Justin wants to get one back. TRK will take a demo from Cheese.
Crap, this is to go down 3-1. Hold on, we gotta lock in.
Oh,
Nice!
what a save from Cheese.
No boost from Cheese either. Remarkable save. That's going to keep Foot in it.
Maybe it was one from Foot since they just... Yeah, true.
He's going for the pass. Serves a free goal up to TRK, but look at that 50 into a perfect pass.
Yeah, I mean, just able to get so creative, great read on where the defense is, and just
I think it was from foot. That's got to be the only explanation here.
Another kickoff strike here from foot.
Why, man? Why did we break the rule
hits
one?
the back pass to a full boost. Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets a 50. Chronic hits it off to the side. TRK's there. 19 boosts in the tank. Goes for a team pinch.
One more for the hat trick.
To the center. Play broken up.
Wait, who?
Now foot can't get out again. This is just Twisted Minds, all in control. Demo after demo. TRK says no time for you. Even Monkey Moon getting involved.
Oh, TRK, right.
And it's working.
I didn't realize he had.
Is it gonna go in? Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon is cleaning up for Twisted Minds. This is that game sense. Nubo goes for a contact play. Monkey Moon with a quick turn, able to clean up that goal. That
bro, can this song frick off?
The opportunity for. We're seeing
Oh
Nubo
my
be
god!
A catalyst for Twisted Mind in this game.
Please, dude.
We've seen this side of foot before. This is not what you're looking for.
This is
from
insane.
them.
I gotta like watch from the side here.
A good foothold.
I don't like
Get a good
this.
beat.
Monkey Moon looking fat.
Awkward. Look, no follow there. Chronic in a tough spot. Justin, no boost. And that one to the top right corner.
Okay.
This is Twisted Mind's game. They're getting the win here.
Yeah.
After the foot timeout. You might
No, dude, they already called the timeout. They don't have one.
Twisted Minds.
That's the bad part.
Running up the score, and there's a good reason to do
Hang a
that as
curtain?
well.
There's not really like a thing
of the proceeds
to
of the
hang it
first bundle
on.
going to players
It's
at this
weird.
event. And if you can be one of the top scorers, one of the top players that's making saves,
If I try to put something
making
over it, it'll
assists,
just
you
fall
walk
off,
away
pretty
with
much.
a big chunk of that prize or of that bundle money.
Great reason to pad the stats.
I mean, okay, luckily it's not going into my eyes. It's just like,
Right now, they are running up the score line.
Nice.
Chronic, though, will get a big goal to
Yo.
bring the deficit to 3.
there's no way they blow a 5-1 lead, right?
Minute 13 left. Doesn't really feel possible.
Take it. Monkey Moon, yeah.
Maybe if they can pull something off on
If that was
kickoff,
like
we haven't
Rawas in the
seen
net,
Foot,
he's saving it,
running a
but
play. I mean,
you know.
a kickoff goal would
I
do
know
it.
Tuff saw heaven when it was
This one up
yeah.
to Cheese. Able to get through Chronic, maybe. Oh, gets it straight down. Justin tried to follow. That's the entire team. Cheese wants to keep it alive.
He did that one.
The best touch out of Monkey Moon, and Cheese could have won that.
Crap. Okay.
Maybe there was a
That would have been a
chance
huge
there.
goal, man.
But now
Would have
down
cut the
by
lead to 2 with a
3.
minute.
Giving your best shot off the kickoff.
Yeah, curtain rod.
It's not looking feasible at this stage.
Like the little bracket
Jeez,
things it
ground
comes
to air.
with.
Going for a bump.
Right.
Double.
Justin goes for the double.
What?
Saved. It
No.
looked like a gorgeous play for Foot.
He shot it at the
Still,
one spot he
Twisted
was at.
Minds
That's
gets
so
the stop.
unfortunate, man.
That looked like it had to be a goal. And still, the defense, not only, they almost turned it
I mean,
all
they're
the way
looking
around.
better to end the
One pitch from
game.
Justin to clear it out, but even then, they killed so much.
You know
more
what?
time
This
on
is
the
good
clock.
script writing.
This is all Twisted
Because
Minds.
Foot, they blew a 2-0
And
lead.
Foot with their best counterpunch.
Now they're going to redeem themselves by coming back down 3-1. I'm with it.
But just not enough. Time ticking down.
Moon would somehow score them. Yeah, Justin's preset is sick. I like it.
Are surging.
Chronic hit. Well, that time it was
Back on the group
Justin.
stage, obviously, neither one of
Missed the
these teams
double,
were able to win
but
their group.
at least he got it on
Twisted
net.
Minds came
Chronic
with
didn't
the
even put it on net.
of getting the job done. Foot had some
So
very
that-
tough
that's
opponents in
unfortunate.
Vitality and K-Corp, but
2 NA teams
despite
are
not
about to be
winning their
out.
group, these look like the 2 hottest teams that didn't win their group
Might
coming
be,
into
man.
this bracket play. We were wondering, could this be match of the
Hey,
day?
it's all
After the
good. We
first
got
couple of games, it seemed like Foot was
we got
in it, but,
Shopify
oh,
Rebellion.
man, Twisted Minds have put
But
the
honestly
pedal
though, I
to the
think
metal.
Foot,
And when you think of Foot and you think
there is a
about
chance, but they're just
their
gonna have to play
performance
perfect.
so far in this event.
That's the
and
problem.
Maybe even the potential of how far
Now
they
we
could
know
have
why
possibly
Tuff streams at night. The sun,
Bronze A's if
exactly,
they're out
dude.
of the tournament.
It does,
The
but
sun,
I mean, after a game like that,
it'd be
feels
sabotaging
like
it.
it.
It's only for like this hour. The oh
In
my
the-
god.
After the last game, they
Yeah, it's only for like
to the
this
game after the timeout, they get
hour,
smoked. It feels
early morning.
like it's over for Foot, but they still
So, I
have
mean,
life left in
usually
the series. We've
by
seen
noon,
crazy things happen in RLCS
maybe like
before,
11 is
but
fine.
it is going to be a mountain for Foot to overcome.
I'm like trying to just.
See some.
I gotta watch like
delay
this.
There. You could see Noble just trying to.
Tuff low-key hates the Suns. I mean,
into this one, but what
right now, yeah.
Here, James, was again 4 Foot. Like you said,
What
feels
tweeted
like
before that they will make worlds for sure? They need to win the major. Wait, they have to win the whole major to make worlds? Are we serious?
We'll have to see them there if you're Wavy or somebody over.
Dude, that's actually
this
tough.
Is what you want to see.
And I mean, the reality
isn't that because
they had to make it all the way to the finals to even secure that world championship.
Because they swapped out 2/3 of the roster.
For Foot, they knew that they most likely were going to be in that LCQ, but you certainly want to go into an LCQ with a performance you're proud of. They've had some really tough
I just
opponents,
realized
so
that.
even if they go out,
I think all their points got reset.
Twisted Mind's looking this good. I think it's a
Hell, you just start the stream from the bed.
You know, with Cheese with those 9th through 11th finishes, he's hungry for more. He wants more, and maybe that little tech pause could serve as a timeout for Foot, even though.
Yo, I'm getting scared already.
That's true.
Wait.
Now, elimination game.
Justin!
Foot bring us. Justin, saw him switch decals. He was talking about.
I just love yelling Justin.
Yeah, last night. He really liked how the one he was using was giving helping him out mechanically, but now opting for a change here on an elimination match here.
If we get there.
Now this is when you pull out.
We started on the TV with the back turn. All right. Yeah.
In the book.
True.
You pull it out now. Tournament life on the line for Foot Esports.
Oh, TRK is gonna put the first nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
What a shot.
That tournament life
Oh my
continuing
goodness.
to dwindle. Beautiful first touch from TRK allows him to keep the ball close and take that shot. Such finesse. Everyone from Twisted Minds having their moment.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I mean, we're just giving up some
Been great leading up to
open
this tournament.
goals.
Now, in this situation, they are going to
Decent
be a huge threat on their side of the bracket.
Wait.
Justin.
No, Justin.
Wants to put that shot on, just not. No way to.
Didn't have the angle.
Need to battle back from behind once again.
Oh, I've never seen Tuff absolutely bust out laughing.
Opts to get it. TRK tries to get involved.
Justin,
Why,
man?
This one goes off the ceiling past them. Trying to opt for the low.
That might have been our best shot.
Justin will look for the
Wait.
ball to set up Cheese.
No shot. Was trying to recover
No,
and get a double, but that shot needed
dude.
to be on target now.
What is that flick?
Chronic had to stretch to make that save. Doesn't have much boost to work with here. Will still go for a pass.
Bro, what are we doing?
Low boost gets back and will get demoed for his trouble.
Zen touch.
Almost tried to get the follow-up. You saw Monkey Moon.
Yeah, stop cheesing your shots.
Now he's got a flip reset first time.
I know, at least win this game.
But not enough.
Like, at least NRG got 2 games, right? But,
And that touch kind of gets away from Foot. A little bit of crashing here, but Monkey Moon.
I mean, to be fair, Twisted is way better than Furia.
Justin trying to stay behind it now. Ground to air.
Okay.
Popping it straight up.
There.
Monkey Moon bumped a little bit. We'll see if that's enough. Give Chronic a free look on this ball. Gets a reset uncontested. Now the challenge comes.
The Chronic's there.
They've been getting demoed left,
Oh,
right,
Justin
and
doesn't
center.
have boost.
That's going to slow down the attack. And now counterattack here for Twisted Minds. Misread from Cheese. It's awkward. Everyone's missing. Corner boost stolen.
If it was
by
NRG
TRK,
Foot, it would
double
ended to
commit
die.
From Twisted Minds in their offensive corner.
Yeah, but Monkey Moon is
Yo,
not
honestly,
scared
facts.
to go when he sees those 2 double commits. He's done it time and time again over the group stage. Cheese now trying to get that through. Monkey Moon once again. He's playing phenomenal.
They're
he just has such a
pressuring
great
now.
read of the game and knows exactly when to get involved.
Yeah, his game
So,
sense
like,
has
how
been
many more
immaculate.
opportunities are they going to get?
Rocket League IQ off the chart.
What?
Monkey Moon getting a big stop there, reading that lane.
Now TRK, bump, 7-0 shot. No, just off.
Yeah,
target.
oh my god, I thought
Bumps it up
TRK was going to land on that.
Justin is going to take it. Has a little bit of
Go for the
room,
bump.
looking for the bump on
No.
Monkey Moon. Chronic went there as well. So now Monkey Moon going to take time. Cheese gets up early, gets demoed though, and it'll get sent downfield. Still
Just a battle of the
Twisted Minds
bumps.
holding on to the possession.
No, somebody's got shell.
TRK
Nice.
here. They'll get sent back to Cheese and Foot.
Time is
just
ticking,
slowly
boys.
Trying to battle their way out.
Will they be able to? Twisted Minds look so confident.
Anybody
so
there?
composed.
Anybody?
They've been delivering. There's
Oh,
that shot.
no!
Making out the defense, but look who's back again.
Oh.
Another stop from Monkey Moon. has been critical. He's done that boost here, but still, touch. Got the follow-up block from Justin. Right now, all the foot are in the blue half. Cheese just got the midfield. He's going to be on the right wing. Justin can make contact. He can't boost either. Twisted Minds holding on by a thread. That's all they need. Justin got the flip straight down to Cheese. And Monkey Moon.
What is happening?
Again.
Twisted Minds holding on for dear life.
Wait, he's up.
It's been quite an assault from
oh my God.
Now the drop down pass.
What? How many saves does this guy have?
He's willing. Twisted Minds to close this series out.
TRK, he's looking for the insurance goal.
Chronic, that was outwork.
Cheese hits it into his own net.
Oh, he was trying to zone out Monkey Moon. That's a mistake that is going to cost you. That was something to get on the trash can. That's a tough one.
Wow. Shocking there.
They'll need something quick, and it doesn't look like it's coming. Chronic, wait a second, can he get the double? No,
Monkey Moon. If Monkey Moon's last back.
Brother, we're own goaling.
An answer to your question already.
And Twisted Minds.
How does that even happen?
What a legend.
Like, nobody, he had time. Nobody was even near him. This is worse than iPower 2014. Yo, real. What did I just watch?
This is his era. He is the GOAT of the open
Okay, bro. Just because he beat Foot does not make him the GOAT. Come on.
Phenomenal in this series defensively.
For crying out loud, she's just own gold
They call him Thanos
at the
for a
end of the
reason.
series.
He is a boss, a final boss.
Come on, man.
And he is not where he's supposed to be just yet.
Half of NA is gone.
His legacy is not finished, and he's continuing to write it. But
all right, hey, Furia. Vamos, Furia. Let's go.
Towards the LCQ for a chance to qualify.
Let's go. Hey, Iced is going to be hyped for that one. He gets to hate watch and root for Furia.
You might think it's a little bit disappointing, but look at the
Maybe we get like a Furia Moist Part 2. I don't know.
Still a good run. I'm sure
I'm banning everyone on Monkey Moon's side.
For them, looking forward to the LCQ, I think
yeah, Vitality NIP.
they are capable of making a
last series of the day as well.
Standing by with Monkey Moon.
Just pay out real quick.
Give it up for Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon.
Casters were right. Okay, that wasn't 20 minutes, right?
Here in front of the French audience.
Première question, ça fait quoi de revenir là et d'être devant la foule française?
Nah, that was like 30 minutes.
Merci à tous de
Maybe
m'avoir
40
supporté pendant
minutes.
ce match.
So happy to be there. Thank you for the cheerings during this match.
I like it. Now, I want to talk about the landscape of everything. You guys just have knocked out another North American team. They're having a bit of trouble right now with the world champs also gone. How do you feel about the landscape of Rocket League internationally now at this land?
Tu penses quoi un petit peu du niveau de toutes les équipes à travers le monde? Là, les NA sont en train de sauter les unes après les autres. Il reste plus que Shopify Rebellion. Il y a Energy qui vient de
He's
sauter.
about to say
Vous êtes
something
éliminé.
crazy, I already know.
Quelles sont les meilleures régions en ce moment au niveau pro Rocket League?
Moi, je dirais qu'en ce moment, entre les MENA et Europe, on est les meilleurs. Forcément, je pense que les NA, ils ont un peu de mal toujours contre l'Europe. Mais je pense qu'on est largement au-dessus en ce moment.
I think like MENA and EU are kind of the two best right now, and I feel like NA always struggle against EU, but this time I think we are just better.
Clearly, you guys are just better. Now, I want to ask you, have an interesting dynamic on the team right now.
I mean, I can't even say anything, bro. Because NRG,
come to you,
trash.
Lots of cheers. Do you think maybe by the end
Foot
of this,
played
you'll be
better
able to
than
convert people
NRG,
over,
even though they
Is
lost.
this going to be a hard audience?
Or they won one less game, but that last game was just
pas forcément très apprécié. Puis ensuite, on est
terrible.
passé sur toi qui a été vraiment cheers. Est-ce que tu penses que tu vas réussir à faire apprécier de nouveau au public français?
French being vomited.
I think it's gonna be really hard.
We got our answer.
And how you feel to just you, like people cheering for you after it?
I gotta
Non, moi, je suis
actually
très
fill
content
up
qu'il
my
me supporte quand
water.
même si bon, nous, avec ce qui s'est passé à Lyon, parce qu'il a
So I'll
battu
probably take a
Moxie,
break
c'est un peu plus
after
compliqué.
this
Mais
Mickey
tant
Moon
qu'ils me supportent
interview.
moi, j'espère qu'ils vont continuer comme ça. Et merci encore les gens.
Say thank you again because you're cheering for me. I know it's going to be hard about Yubo because, you know, what happened against Moxie last year in Lyon, but, you know, when they cheer for him, they cheer for Twisted Mind, and that's just thank you, everybody.
Here, well, you know what? Let's keep the cheering going then for Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds.
What is this Glaze Fest going on? Oh my gosh.
Chronic, Justin, and Cheese make their exit. Foot Esports, they put on a show here.
All
we were
right,
talking
well,
as that match started that Justin, one of the only players of
Vitality
the old era that's still
NIP. I
competing
don't
in any
really. This
capacity
one.
and really the only world champion at this level.
I mean,
that
I
goes
don't
world
really
championship
mind
before the open era.
who
It was
wins.
great to see him play, but his story does end here.
Obviously, whoever wins has to play SSG. So maybe I want NIP. So SSG have an easier
Win this
time.
match, but it just comes down to it's a long series, and it felt like the dam would break at some point.
I don't know.
Because of Nobo and TRK, they're so
Yeah,
good
I think
offensively
Vitality
that they're
wins.
going to break down a defense, and then you know who's going to clean it up? It's going to be Monkey Moon every single time. Right place, right time, and just shoots it into the perfect corner, and that was the recipe for success.
Shoots it to the perfect corner. Exactly. We'll see it in the highlights. Game number 3. Ball
Like,
slides out to the middle.
And
You
then the
gotta
guy
place
got
it
like
top
6
right
saves
corner.
in that last game.
That's why he's a 2-time world champion. Me and Stash were talking about it.
Yeah,
My goodness.
he's a janitor, man. He just knows
Unsuccessful
exactly
hate
where
watch,
to be
boys.
at the right time. You know, give Foot a lot of credit. You know, they're going to make a lot of noise in the LCQ, whatever the
starts in
roster
10
happens
minutes.
to be. I imagine it'll be some part of this core here. I mean, they battled and they battled and they battled, but there's just too
That's what you would say.
much
Yeah. No,
offense on
I
the
know
other
what you're
side.
saying.
Mate,
Yeah.
you said after Foot got game
The
1,
you
like, what did I
suck
say?
chant out of me.
10 and 5. It's going to be in 5.
The
and
crowd.
sure enough, Twisted Minds never look back.
They never did look back. Every single game since. Other than
Yeah, I
game
will say
1,
I was
Twisted Minds
booing.
outshot this team by at least
Wait,
one
was
shot.
he there at
Well, in
Boston?
game 4, they outshot by 8. Game 2, they outshot by 6. So it's just too much offensive firepower. And that's what I'm saying.
they
Foot
just
played
did
well against
terribly.
Vitality. But Twisted Minds are just on a different level, I would say, at this point in the season offensively. With their pressure, it's just too much.
And then the game 5, big mistake, a big own goal as well. You just can't be having those. But it was just because of the confusion on defense, because of how much pressure they had to sustain the entire time. Some confusion happens, and then we see
I'm
Nobo
gonna
right here,
start
like
the
1v1
prediction
plays. He's like, no, I'm not going to pass it. Everyone expects to pass with the back.
For the
wall.
next
He's
one.
just going to take the shot himself. The slow plays. TRK Nobo,
Saudi.
the 2 best mechanical players on the field, and it shows.
Where's that Monkey Moon slide? I know it's coming soon.
God, this
There's a
freaking
great play by
song,
the way from Foot right there. Cheese arrows
Okay,
so early that whip the ball back middle, and all 3 for Foot there. But here we go, Monkey Moon
15
right.
minutes,
Top
I feel
right.
like, is
Justin has
fine.
everything else covered. Puts it perfectly.
It doesn't have to look flashy. It's all
Yeah, let's do
about the
20
location,
minutes.
and that was
Screw
off
it.
the outside post.
That might be good.
And then here they come, 50-50s, and this is what they do. This came off a build-up of about 15 seconds.
Yo,
2
Sammy, what's
50-50s,
up,
ball
bro?
bounced up high. But
Oh,
actually
the
gets an empty
color
net
game.
right here, and you're like, okay, but you're still winning. And here they come.
I'm
the
actually
barrage
gonna-
is incoming. Bad read right there from Cheese, gets bumped
I'll
out
take a
too.
break here.
TRK just slots it bottom left just because.
Between
It's all about the placement
series. I gotta fill up my
and
water.
this is the game I think that
Probably gonna eat
you
something
finally
too,
felt like their well was just
but-
broken because every pass that Twisted Minds wanted,
Back for
they
sure.
got almost for free.
Or the
and it
series
felt like they
starts,
could have
so-
gotten even so much more out of that game.
Yeah, like it felt like Foot, if they began to just camp on the goal line, but when that happens, it opens up that midfield for the passing. And I love Monkey Moon because he put up 0.8 goals per game, 0 assists. And that's exactly what a janitor does, right? He comes in, cleans it up. He's not going to pass to anyone. He's going to finish those shots. Also, 2.8 saves per game as well. Monkey Moon doing it on the defense side, and there is that own goal by Cheese to seal the deal.
Top 3 worst own goals I've seen in a long time.
It was rough, and that's when Monkey Moon's like, I got you. I'm in your head.
Yeah. I mean, it's exciting too because I mean, I think the crowd's gonna be on his favor. I think that when they go up against, I believe they play Furia now on their side of the bracket, if I am correct.
They do. It's Fury versus Twisted Minds tomorrow.
Fury versus Twisted Minds. We saw Furia earlier. They ended up with more shots than NRG, but it felt like NRG had more pressure. And Furia did ultimately end up beating NRG off the counterattack. They're going to have to do that again against the Twisted Minds, I would say, whose offense is looking much better than NRG's current.
They look like one of the best teams in this tournament for sure.
Obviously, the tournament hasn't ended here, so we can't get the full picture here, but just reflecting on Foot's season so far, coming into Paris versus how they're exiting Paris? Did they, in global power rankings, are they trending upwards or down? Do you feel like, how do you feel?
I think they impressed with the competition that they had to play against. There was times when they challenged. There's a couple things they still have to fix, but if they can make it out of that LCQ, I think many people would predict they would make it out of the play-in tournament because they have looked so good. And then they're one of those sneaky group picks where, like, if they get one upset win, like we saw it last year with Wildcard, making it through the groups, that could be an avenue for a foot.
Well, tomorrow, Twisted Minds now top 8 here in Paris, and they'll have that date with Furia. So already an improvement over their Boston results here, Stacks, and they could have a chance to make it even to the top 6.
Yeah, and that's a pretty favorable looking bracket, other than the fact that what comes next, if they do beat Furia, is a showdown with two juggernauts. Or granted, you've got all juggernauts up at the top, but I think they'd much rather have the lower loser between those two upper round 2 matches.
We'll see how deep that run goes, folks. We got action tomorrow as well as Championship Sunday before we crown the champion here in the Paris Major. 3 matches down on the day, only 1 left to go. And you know everyone's been waiting on Vitality.
I was waiting on Zen, right?
See them play. But honestly, Bates, I'm maybe more interested in watching Ninjas in Pajamas. I want to see how they bounce back.
I mean, I want to see how they got bounced back too. From when they played Gentlemen, they got ugly.
Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen Ninjas play yet.
Let's see. They are about to.
Oh, no, it was Twisted Minds. They didn't play Gentlemen. They played Twisted Minds. They got ugly.
They put up a lot of goals, then they give up a lot of goals. We haven't really seen the true Ninjas in Pajamas. We're going to see them, or we better see them against Vitality. If we don't, it's going to be a very quick exit. They're going to join all the near airport teams out in CDG by the end of this.
It is their final opportunity. One of those 2 teams going to be going home. Folks, don't forget about the Paris Major Bundle. It's in the shop right now, 1,000 credits, and all of the proceeds go to the prize pool here. It's one of the easiest ways you can directly support the Rocket League players here as they're competing. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final match of day 3 of the Paris Major. Ninjas in Pajamas taking on Zen and Vitality. You won't want to miss it.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Protect your dreams under our roof.
How about the name Indigo?
I like Sapphire.
Sapphire.
And based on how you drive, you could get a rate as personal
What about Big Blue?
as the car you love. Get a quote at amfam.com.
Now, what are we gonna name the baby?
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on.
We should have music. You gotta feel it. I sure dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro on us.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Heroes never die. The cavalry's here. Nerf this.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension. Just going.
Hey, you just earned 5% cash back on that. He's a real heartbreaker. You just earned 5% cash back on that.
And this is from the woman over there.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join?
Earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
Adobe Acrobat, your team's home base. Collaborate within a shared PDF space. You talk up the teamwork. They think this design could be a contender. AI helps them finish the rest. Do that with Acrobat.
So gross. Jesse, you remember Danny?
Hey. Hey. Nice fit, bro. Thanks. Here we go. How are you doing that?
4 parks. 1 vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
In your heart, but in your
The action continues in Perilla de France Arena here for the Paris Major. We got one more match for day 3, and it'll be set up for Playoff Saturday. Which team gets to play on Playoff Saturday will be Vitality or Ninjas in Pajamas. We're about to find out, but the surprises have been many today. Most importantly, I mean, it's still just trying to wrap my head stacks around the fact that NRG, Rocket League champions of the world, are going home.
Yeah, this has been a nightmarish start for North America. Hey, Space Station took care of business. Yeah. Other than that, near airport. By the way, 26.5 kilometers exactly that way, for anybody that was wondering if they need to get to the airport.
And I thought I was the hater of NA on this test.
Well, I would say, honestly, SSG getting the win there at the beginning base means it's not a disastrous day. If we had lost all 3 of the matches we had today, I'd feel that way.
I think the way that we lost, you know, the way you lose NRG, the way they lost that series, where it just felt like everything's just so uninspired, right? Like, this was not the normal NRG at all. You know, all the credit to Furia, because, you know, Furia is a team that has been moving in the exact opposite direction, and they have reversed course brilliantly. Yeah. You know, we finally got Bad Man Yan back on land. Yeah. But, you know, watching those 2 series back to back, if you're a North American fan, it's a little tough to be excited going into the rest of the weekend, but if you're a European fan, boy, do we have something in store for you.
I don't know, as a North American fan, I'm still pretty excited because First Killer's looking pretty good.
I think Rebellion's look great. I think SSG looks really good.
And they have a good side of the upper bracket as well. Rebellion, Man City, like whoever comes out of that, looking great.
We say that, but listen, Man City are.
Oh no, Man City's good.
I'm done sleeping on the last seed from Europe.
Exactly.
I'm not going to make that mistake again here, folks. We got 2 upper round matches to start some things tomorrow. Carmine Corps versus Gentlemates will be the first match of the day. So if you want to watch that one, make sure you are here in your seat, or you got Twitch pulled up so you can watch it. Also, hi to the fans watching on TikTok. Man City versus Rebellion will be playing, as well as Twisted Minds versus Furia, and then Space Station versus the winner of our final match today.
Yeah, we got 2 European teams left, and I feel like uninspired might be the word for both of these teams as well. I feel like Vitality, the highs are not the same highs that we saw in the online split outside of Zen, who looks fantastic. And then Ninjas in Pajamas had a tough day yesterday. They had 2 tough opponents, and they did not show up for either of those matches. So both these teams kind of on the back foot. Let's see which one will bounce back here.
We'll see. We'll see. So NRG, the obvious big story of the day. What else do we feel like we've learned so far from our teams that won, or the teams that lost? I mean, I was thinking about Made in Brazil. I asked you this question earlier about footy sports, of like, where did they go in their power rankings? How do you feel about Made in Brazil versus what you thought about them coming into the tournament?
I definitely am a little more down on them. I thought they'd be
really
better at this win, honestly, because it's just their offensive firepower is lacking. They're playing a lot of defense, and defense at this stage of Rocket League just does not win championships. Offense does. That's what you're about to see from teams like Vitality. That's what you just saw from Twisted Minds. Consistent pressure.
Yeah, and when you are the #1 team and you get outlasted by the #2 team from your region, then yeah, I think you have to kind of start looking like, put them down a little bit.
For sure. I can understand the perspective there. Made in Brazil, though, what an effort making it all the way to the bracket here and putting up a fight there at the beginning of the day. Folks, we got one more match here. Stacks, it's time for the Friday finale.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get into it, folks. Final match of the day.
Where's your hat?
Mesdames et messieurs, this is your main event. Introducing first on the blue side, Europe's #3 seed. Please give a warm welcome to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Ninjas in Pajamas, the EU 4 seed, mostly because we haven't seen them peak just yet. We have
good. The sun is not shining on me
in Europe, and
as
Ninjas
much.
in Pajamas is not one of them.
All right,
They've been to multiple grand finals, though, and they just fall a bit short.
Oh
We saw
yeah,
that in the
okay, yeah. There's a
Copenhagen
Spanish guy on
They need to
both
take
teams.
that next step, that next
Oh, I just
elevation
realized foot
to
is
their
tough
game,
backwards.
and
Wait,
let's see
that's
if they do
true.
it. We all know when they peak, they are
Oh my
so
gosh.
incredibly deadly. That's how they get to
Yo,
those grand finals.
Osmond, what up,
but
man?
It hasn't come all together.
Curly
in a full
not
weekend
looking for
just
any
yet.
mods,
And according
but
to yours in his
I
interview, he
appreciate
said
it,
that
bro.
only when he is on his game, he's a top 3 player
Alright,
in the
I
game.
actually-
I said yesterday, I have not seen that yet.
Okay,
One.
looks like the
But in
20-minute
saying that,
timer I
Ole
gave
is a
was
great
actually
player, and when
a
he
good
is
amount.
on, he makes plays happen.
It's about
I
to
really
end
think
on
that he's
here.
the question mark. He's
I
the
am gonna
missing piece.
put
When
my
he's going,
points
they have
on
changed.
To be fair, Ole has been
Vitality.
statistically great so far in this tournament. He has been the
Do
offensive
I-
leader. CRR, I think he's still
Bro,
kind of
I'm
coming
already
onto his
so
own. I
down
think a
bad.
lot of
Should I
people
just,
had high
like,
expectations for him coming
why
into
not?
Paris. The crowd maybe
Why not?
so much. They're,
Alright.
they're definitely not behind
What did he
him.
do to
but-
France?
They weren't as
What?
tough
Am I
as
missing
tough.
I don't know. He's not
Yes or no?
vitality is really
No,
all what it comes
sadly,
down
but
to.
I'm not looking for any
again,
mods.
Talking about Jory is
Also,
making that
typically,
kind
if
of
I'm gonna
bold
mod
claim about Ole.
someone,
It is a bold claim,
I
but you like having that
kinda
confidence
need
in
to
your
know them
teammate.
for a bit
I
too.
mean, you
So
do. And honestly, looking at yours, he kind of had a step up last year, going all the way to a
All
grand
right.
final. You want him to get right back to where he's at.
Stacks, I think
Vitality
we've made them wait long
time?
enough. Let's get the golden bees on
yo,
the
the
stage.
crowd might go crazy for these guys.
And their opponents.
Oh yeah, there it is. They're getting hyped.
Number 1 seed, the pride of the Golden Hornets. This is Team Vitality.
Wait, it kind of works because it looks like honeycombs. It's kind of sick. Holy crap, what is that? Yeah, it's like a beehive, bro. They're literally playing in the beehive.
An
Trophy right there.
organization that had a down year
So,
last
yo,
year has rebounded. They
while I was
replaced the
gone,
two-time world champion Monkey Moon,
Hope
and
he's
they
in.
added Stizzy,
While I was
and they
gone,
have
Rocket League
consistently
was
been getting better
retweeting
and
some of
better
those
throughout the
tweets,
season, making it
hyping
all the way
up,
to the grand final of the last major. And they tested yesterday against Foot, but then they have the best
like,
player in the game.
whatever
His name
announcement
is
they're gonna make on
DEA,
Sunday.
and he doesn't play around.
And they have the best fans in the world too. This is why we come to France for moments like
This
this. The
better
Golden
be a
Hornets
good
get
announcement.
behind their team right now. Zen
Okay.
feels that energy. He feels that energy, and he wants.
Yo,
to
wait, that
deliver
guy's
to
booing.
these fans.
Bro was
You
doing
don't
the
even
thumbs
need to
down.
ask
What?
them to do anything. This crowd has been locked in for this one match
I'm so confused.
all day long, and finally, the main
I
event
might
is
be
here, and
rooting
of
for
course,
NIP
Zen,
because of
the
CRR.
GOAT
Oh, with
here
the
on
scarf. The scarf
roster.
pointing
Boy
over.
of all of Rocket League.
Hey.
He is the new era.
That's valid.
This is what people look to. We have Exotic Noel getting a lot of cheers. Had a rough
It
group
won't.
stage. He is the
Yeah.
lowest score per game of all
True.
players here, including the teams already gone home. So Exotic needs to step up.
I mean, when we talk about land boys, Exotic is, but he's a world champion for a reason. He's a sniper, and he's coming to his own on this team. Started playing well for Dignitas last year, but with Zen, with Exotic, he's really been making his mark. Clutch moments, clutch mechanical plays, opening up the space.
Oh yeah, he was my breakthrough player of 2025. That led Dignitas to the EU 2 seed, and he's here on Vitality now because
Well, yeah, and there were a lot of questions, of course, about all the roster changes coming into this European split season. And Stizzy, I think, was one of the bigger question marks. You're like, okay, how is he going to fit in with this team?
Yeah, bro,
Like a
I
glove.
still
He has
remember
been- he has taken
everybody
over
was
at this
clowning that
Paris Major.
Stizzy
A lot
move.
of eyes are
They're
on
like,
Zen,
no way, you
but
guys went from
Stizzy has
Monkey
been
Moon to Stizzy?
And here's your matchup here. It's Ole versus
Bro,
Zen.
Monkey
and Jory
Moon
said
was
Ole could be
trash on
top 4
Vitality.
in the world. Well, Zen,
And
he's top
Stizzy
2,
was so
and he's
good
not
on
number 2.
Dignitas.
So there you go. We'll see what
I don't
happens
know why
here.
people are
Zen right
hating
now
on
only
that.
60% goal participation, but he's getting a lot done with the
Just
score per
realized
game.
Lemon is beating second place in bits by like 23 times. That's insane.
And to be fair, Ole has great numbers. A lot of that was farming
Over
TSM as well. He
Vigilmine?
put up tons of
I'm
goals
Christian.
in that series, so that's where he gets a lot of those numbers from. When they play tougher opposition, it didn't happen.
But those numbers also came in a 4-game loss to Carmine Corps, where they got blasted by the blue wall, and yet he's still putting up numbers that strong.
Oh,
Vitality, they have struggled
yeah,
to
there's the
establish
whole
themselves as the #1
Vitality
squad in Europe.
section.
They are are the #1 squad mathematically, but still,
Couldn't be me.
the stats just, it feels like with Army Corps, there's still really opportunities where the Army Corps is able to get it over the top of them, right? The moment you go international, they are indomitable.
Correct. But we're not international right now. We're in a regional. And that's the great question. Because NIP struggled internationally yesterday. We did not win a single game. Dominated by Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
They didn't get dominated by Rebellion, but they got swept by Rebellion. But now they're kind of consistent against Vitality. I think they might have won the last 2 matchups against them potentially. They're kind of feeling hot.
Yeah, but they never get that.
Do I have any
big win
last
when it
second points I can put?
most. They
Oh, I got
haven't
10.
won
All
any
right.
of these regionals. Vitality in Split 2 got 2 regional wins to put them back on top of Europe and on top of the world. Yes, they lost to K-Corp, so they had to drop down to this lower bracket, but everyone knows K-Corp is going to challenge for that title. So
Hey,
Vitality
last time
just has to figure it out.
NIP went up against Vitality
really strike
in
me
a
as
LAN
that team
event. Was
that has
that
always been the team
Worlds
of great
when
expectations,
Mickey Moon
of
absolutely
great
choked?
potential, not great results. And now it's
Maybe
now
history
or never.
repeats
We've
itself,
said that already
NIP.
once today. Now for
Pull
Ninjas
something
in
off.
Pajamas, if not here, when?
These two teams have played each other twice
Up
this
Adam.
season in open number 4.
Oh, what is my-
first
mine
regional
is
of
Christian.
this split. They met
You're
in the
asking
grand
me.
finals. Vitality walloped
We'll
them
see
4-0.
Alpha Kev stream, all right.
The last time
Sounds good.
they played, it was Ninjas in Pajamas.
Bro,
taking
we'll
down
always
3-1
bet the
in open
scrubs.
number 5.
Exactly,
So,
bro,
Chad, what
exactly.
you think is going to win it here? This
That's
is the best of
basically
3,
how I'm
basically.
rolling.
That's
Or
what matters a lot more than the other two.
if I
You lose this one,
vote
you are
the team
out
that's
at the
supposed to
Paris
win, they
Major.
just lose.
Stacks, who you got?
I think it's all my
I mean,
fault.
I could
honestly.
sit here and build up some suspense, but let's be realistic. Is
You got the
this
only
team
one?
losing on K-Dop's birthday? Absolutely not. I got
whoa.
Team Vitality.
Wait, can you see
Birthday
Osmond's
buff, they got
chat?
the Zen buff. I just
Is
feel
this
like
insane?
Vitality, like Exotico, has
He's
to
also
play better.
Muslim.
He barely scraped throughout that group stage. I think
Yo,
he
why
will
am I
play
hearing
better, though, in
boos
front of the crowd.
for
He's a world
Vitality?
champion MVP. I think he
I'm
proves it
actually
here.
confused.
Vitality gets the win.
I'm keeping it real simple, man. They have the best player in the game. I'm going with them.
Are they okay? Are they booing or are they just like saying something that sounds like a boo?
Come on, give me Vitality, man.
I mean, they got the birthday buff, they got the crowd buff, they got the Zen buff. These are super Hornets as far as I'm concerned. Vitality
I have
all
no
the
idea.
way. They're to do it in
I
a
think they're
million. It doesn't
cheering,
matter,
but it
folks.
sounds like a
We
boo.
want to see, does the coin change it up, or do we
Maybe
get
it's
a
the
full
blue
yellow
wall.
desk here? All of us think Vitality's got it. The coin thinks
I was the mistake even though he's watching and not playing.
No, nobody likes it.
No, but the
Wait, is that the gentleman? Oh, it's the Gentlemates, bro. The Gentlemates are preying on Vitality's downfall. So there's actual rivalries going on here.
But that was the one open that Vitality looked a little shaky, but they won open 4, they won open 6.
And you just brought up that it was in the grand final where Vitality won. Stakes are high.
We'll see if they can get it done here, folks. They are the fan favorites in the building.
Why was
They're
he
the fan
spamming?
favorites in
I
chat
don't
by,
know.
I think the largest margin of the day, and the world champs played today.
Imagine
folks.
getting the
These guys are
Kachow on the
popular.
Trident again. Yo,
All right,
imagine.
folks. Final match of the day, and of course,
That'd be wild.
we saved the Zen for last. The
I mean,
Ninjas
hey, it's good
have
with the
one
pinches. I'll
final
give it its
opportunity
props.
to prove themselves in Paris, but
I would
this
not want to use that card.
opportunity is their greatest challenge yet.
NIP about to win
Only
the
one
coin.
can continue.
Oh, 'cause of the
It's
coin.
the Ninjas in Pajamas.
They need to bring
versus
back the World
Vitality to
Cup.
close out day 3 of the Paris Major.
Well, I mean, they have FIFA E. But I guess that kind of it doesn't overlap with this, but it's kind of close to this. So a lot of the players playing here aren't going to play for that. But
It was the Ninjas in Pajamas that eliminated Vitality before we even made it to playoffs.
probably a bot or something. I don't know. I think he's real,
To be different.
but
Rematch we've all been waiting for, Vitality.
Ow.
I'm here, but you
I
got
feel like you
prove
find
me
all
and the
sorts of
rest of the
peeps
world wrong.
spamming in the YouTube chat.
It's Stizzy. This is a player that we really want to see step up and lead the charge, but it's going to be Exotic off back.
Oh. What? Yo, NIP's looking like yesterday.
Whatsoever.
Are they about to give up 10 goals to Vitality?
From the off.
Oh boy.
Best foot forward.
Yo, low-key, I did kind of forget about how NIP played yesterday.
Momentum focused. This
So I don't know why I put points on them.
way. And it's an awful
Oh, that's why. That's why. We're good.
Vitality
W Jinx. I tabbed to a different tab for like 15. Yeah, there's already 2 goals scored.
Places to sort of the backboard. It's a
Wild.
rough clear from Exotic and an easy cleanup
Hold on.
from none other than Jorius.
Another high-scoring game.
NIP very familiar with this Vitality roster. They've met up 5 times before this. Vitality falling 4 at their feet. 1-1. Off kickoff, another bounce up. Here's a follow. Trying to down. It's a shot denied from NIP.
A little scary.
Now Oli, he's got low boost, so he wants the 50. Good position here for Exotic. Got plenty of time. CRR on the way. 2 Spaniards on the field. One of them got a considerably nicer reception.
Holy pop!
Stizzy
Whoa, they just bumped each other.
CRR gets rid of it. Zen so far not on the ball. Exotic tries to land on it. Stizzy. Nice challenge from him. Takes the first time shot. And his compatriot just gets rid of it.
I like what I'm seeing from Vitality too. They're playing this one a little bit differently than what we've seen in the past. Holding Zen
Bump strats continue to be OP.
Nice little hand up there from Vitality.
And Acid Oski's to be on NIP. Yeah,
into the
dude.
center from Stizzy, trying to break Vitality out of their half.
I feel like Zen's just palm a third man at the moment.
I feel like this is like a full unleash.
That's why they did so well.
Off the demo as well, goes off the ceiling. Nobody available to take an immediate shot. Stizzy, no further from him. Exotic called in.
That is all the way back.
Pass. Zen will go around 1. He's past the second. That's an outright whiff there from NIP.
Holy 50. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm hearing like whistles in the crowd too. Oh my god, dude, yo, they were like in a little bit of a conga line there. They were all facing the same way. Nothing they could do.
Team that's needed to rebuild.
What?
A very disappointing 2025.
What kind of kickoff was that?
They've been rebuilding ever since they won their World Championship. Went from there, won that, thought we were going to be...
I know Vitality win, but still rooting NIP. Same. That's exactly... Wow. Exactly the same for me.
Can't find an infield. NIP are holding on.
Oh,
now on the break. CRR.
Oh my gosh. The bump. Oh my god. Wait, did he get a bump there? Yo, gentlemates, dude. These guys are haters. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, he bumped Zen a little bit. Nice. What a play, dude. These guys are haters. Wow.
Yeah, that's so disciplined.
I like it though. I like the little rivalry in the crowd.
So 2 each.
That's what we need.
Lacking for goals.
Whoa, buddy!
Into regional matchups as
calm down.
The shots be available.
Exotic.
Yo! Done there. All right, well, he's not going to be.
Yo, what did he just do?
Nothing to see here.
How did they not score off of that?
Now you can feel NIP.
Yo, where was this guy going?
Themselves at this ball. Jorius trying to make some sort of frustration for Vitality out.
66% of the mates roster used to be NIP. I know, that's crazy.
Vitality working together.
Oh dear.
Slime, but here comes Oli again.
And that time it was Zen just going straight past the ball. Nerves visible here for Vitality. Still 2 each. Still 2 minutes left to play. CRR be wanting the 50. Also wants a little bit of support. Does get it.
Hey, I want... yo, let's get 7 games. Let's get our first 7-game series.
Now take over
I'm
and do
down.
his part. His part includes a 50-50. Stizzy looking for his teammate. Doesn't get it. CRR. Midfield.
This honestly
Oli's
could be
got
the best
outpace.
series.
Looking
Best for
block.
last.
Gets enough on it, but now Zen's going to want to commit too hard to this play, and no, he doesn't.
You're approaching this final 90. This is where NIP's really going to start to ramp things up. Here comes Jorius. Loses.
I also want to play Rocket League after
concentration
this.
a moment with the ball there. Zen's just going to clear it
There.
upfield. Small miss from CRR, but has the time and space to work with. Center of the corner.
Okay, that's a weak shot. We're good.
Oli. Here comes Exotic. One turn after the other. Vitality holding the pressure.
Oh my.
Everybody was convinced infield. Look at this. They're covering it. They think they're going to go that way. Instead,
holy angle.
just try and take the shot from an impossible
Dude,
angle.
Stizzy.
Exotic
Stizzy got so
hyped.
hyped.
Wanted to see step up for so long. Does it in a much needed moment.
Where's Jorius going? I don't know, man.
To count down Vitality. Gotta hold on. Here comes Sen.
I think Jorius gave his map to Exotic.
Back pass to boom it forward.
No, he doesn't have one.
Could this
Oh.
waiver Vitality's defense.
1 minute. Zen, reset,
Okay.
good enough on the challenge. Exotic's on his way.
Big series right here. Another
Vitality, this needs to make sure they don't get in
backflips.
their own way a
Yeah.
little bit here. As
Yeah, it's gonna be a peak
nice little
series.
self-pass there from Zen, demoed for his troubles.
This better not be like the
Just a
foot
moment,
series
Brecky
where
into a full car. Oh,
game
not a good
one.
touch from him.
I guess
do
game
feel
one
like
they
Oli
won by
has
2
really
goals.
struggled
But
here in game one. Couple of
French buff,
uncharacteristic
French
displays
map
from
buff.
him.
True.
Had a very good showing last time he was over
Yeah,
in
this is
France.
unfair.
Well, braver than many to try and take it that late.
Listen, if you've been able to take down Vitality more than once, in this case 4.
All right, still winnable.
Of disrespect to their defensive line, but for now, Vitality holds their
Come
lead.
on.
8 seconds left to go here in this game number 1. 5 on the clock. Oli up in the air over 1. Can he get past 2? He's got the time and space.
Oh my god, that would have been sick.
Goes to the side. This could hit the ground.
Whoa,
It's still
whoa.
up in the play. NIP bounce it to the center.
They're low
Oli's gonna
boost
have to make
though.
the quick cut, but it's
Wow,
Zen.
what a shot.
It's Zen for the
Fair enough, fair enough. Pretty good first game.
Exclamation point.
Jeez. Absolutely. Talk about dusty.
We're supposed to be scoring on 0 seconds.
Yeah, that reset would have been nasty.
Quick hit. It's not
Although I
you.
think one of the defenders was there, so
Vitality take game number 1.
it'll be first game.
And Zen, well, they were talking on desk. I think he was averaging like 5.15 per
Wait,
game.
what was
He just
the
got 5.96.
ratio?
He's above his average.
Oh, it was like 20%.
He
Okay.
wants that 600. He wants to go.
Hey, I
gnarly.
like that.
I love what we got
I like
out of him.
that.
And
It looks
also,
like NIP, they're playing a little bit above it,
Vitality is
20%.
bringing Zen to this series.
Win chance,
Most of the
but
time when we watch this head-to-head, the reason
Vitality's going to be hard to
from
beat.
what I have seen,
Nasty. Oh, yeah. There's so many different nicknames. Like Naster Class, Nasty.
in the kindest way on a leash. They've
Forget some of
got
the
him
others,
playing
but-
further back as third man. It's a different story, and it's clearly shown.
I think it's also like Zen's own choice on a lot of the time. I think that is a criticism that can be levied against him of when he doesn't trust his team.
was a good
You can
play.
tell because he doesn't leave his side of the field.
Yes.
Unless it's absolutely.
I feel like Rocket League players,
at the start of this game. We saw
when they
the
celebrate, I don't think they say
where
any
he
other
just-
word
okay.
besides nice.
Is he exotic? Do you want
Like,
to go and
you
do
don't-
that? And then we'll
Yeah,
worry
that's
about
the
rest
only
of it.
word you
But he
hear them
settled
scream.
down, became a lot more involved in the gameplay after that. Still, mistakes from both sides.
Agreed.
Need to get rid of those. Need to do this all about your peaks, less about the
The player score.
And to be fair, coming
Oh,
into
I
this
wasn't even paying
series, the bar
attention.
is pretty low
Oops.
for Vitality. Taking that game 1 win is a
Wait, really?
pretty
60?
big
Oh.
deal. Again, like I said, it was head-to-head Vitality, and they've beaten NIP was a 4-0 clean game. So we'll see if we're getting a back and forth.
Bro.
Vitality can take this game to momentum.
What was that?
Center up the corner, tries to make a setup.
Oh my god, production is absolutely trolling.
Straight back to them. Oli's got 100
Dude,
boosts.
that's
He's on
like
his way.
the
Really
8th
need
mess
him
up
to
they've had.
Find his way into this series. Not the greatest game 1 from him.
Oh my gosh.
Goes around. Good 50. Who's up next? All about that second man
Dude,
of this
are
series.
we gonna
Who is the
hear
faster?
alien
Who
sounds
believes in their
again?
teammates more?
That's literally, dude, the first thing I heard
Anyone gonna 50 him? No, so he's gonna go
this
hunting for
entire
his
event
next.
was alien
And in
sounds.
the back end of things too, I've seen Joris multiple times headhunting
So,
Vitality, slowing them down from cheating into
I wouldn't
their
be surprised.
side.
Yeah, literally, most scuffed major. Dude, they have the best presentation in terms of like the looks at the arena, but the production itself,
Taking charge.
CRR did a good job just disguising
Just,
that he's
bro.
completely outboost.
Exactly.
Stizzy. First
Musty?
time, Musty.
Ooh,
That
not
will be
bad,
saved.
but not
And now CRR
great.
trying to find a break. 10 boosts to his name, yet nobody's challenging, and he's done very well here, but...
Dude, someone's just blowing a
I
whistle.
really expecting him to even get that far. Stizzy takes a reset of his own.
Actually,
A lot
nuts.
there dribbles into challenge. I think Vitality will be more than happy to play that game at the moment. Jarius backboard, couple of demo attempts, but where's the follow?
Oh!
Never too late.
Just stuck with that.
Mess with them in net. Instead, it's Stizzy being handed off this ball
Actually, about to
over
switch to
the
Stizzy's
side.
camera?
Shot
Yeah,
just
exactly.
a bit high.
Exactly.
Into that corner there, but that's not
Dude, that
enough.
is still
Vitality
like,
pressured down.
that is an
Conceding
all-time
the
RLCS
lead.
moment right there.
Vitality taking turns
And then the
on
way
rotation out.
Dazarin
This one,
reacted,
gotta play it back to their side, just respecting
he was
NIP being able to
panicking.
get out of their half.
And I think really want these demos. Not finding too much success. Stizzy, past one.
Cool.
Able to get a clean enough 50 on the second. Now Jarius outpaced them entirely.
On this map,
Just too relaxed.
I know the
there.
alien
Vitality
sounds
not anymore.
were.
What
Oh,
a
bro.
save. Keeps it out. But now NIP needs
That
to wake
was
up
on
because now they've got
Champs Field when that
taking his
happened.
time looking for goalkeepers. Not able to find any.
They switched the camera.
Joreuz has been such an impactful player on his
think
end of the
Fall
field. A little bit
Guys-
quieter in terms of getting his name
Does
called
Fall
out,
Guys
but has
still-
helped in such clutch moments.
Like,
We saw Zen
I
on the
wonder
other end
how many
trying to
players
start
are
something
still
here.
on that
Instead,
game.
Vitality will roll themselves on back into their side. Here comes CRR. 50 forward and up. Stizzy's going to try and take this away. And he does. 50's back to the other
Best
half.
map and all right.
He
Yeah,
approaches
he
second
was
half of the game
definitely
completely scoreless.
Well, that's a great
definitely up there. Oh wow.
Exotic is stepping up.
What a demo.
Most, and that demo on the back, all of Vitality working together.
Yo, is this about to be like the most competitive
And his own
sweep?
setup touch. He managed to convince Joreuz
Come
that
on,
he was
bro.
gonna
Give us
bounce
7
towards him.
games.
He went the wrong way. Stizzy gonna be straight back down. Too
Please.
exotic. Takes the bounce. Wants to keep going up high, but CRR can
Yo,
just go a
Dan,
little
what's
bit
up?
higher.
Appreciate that, bro.
NIP, I
Welcome
think we
in,
need to
dude.
change the gameplay on this. It's too much individual performance. And they've not
Oh, the
been able to
fake.
match it so
Okay.
far. Now
Cuts it around. Oh my gosh.
But
I don't
just too
lame
many
all
dance
day.
partners.
Facts.
Another shot down on
Facts.
goal line here, and another one taken towards net, but NIP one by one, taking each challenge successfully, although Exotic's gonna have something to say about it here. Up the
Dude,
sidewall, Stizzy 40
NIP
in the
cannot
tank.
get this out of their
See how
half.
far he can carry it. Nosedive 50 down, and
Yeah, just immediately
trying to
back
get
in
the
their half.
follow-ups here, but it is fairly low boost, but that's not gonna stop Zen
Wait,
from
did he?
taking a shot.
No, okay.
They're out. Joreuz gonna hit and hope, and his hope is that Oli's got the 100 boost. Got that. Then the shot. Vitality happy to just get
Maybe,
back on time. Not really prioritizing the third man anymore. Makes sense.
But he has
That
so
been
much
the
space.
target. Fake from Zen. Now trying to find a teammate. A little bit hard to maybe coax Stizzy into trying to take that
Oh,
shot. That's a
speed.
massive dive from Exotic. Zen will be the last one back for a little while. Does have support. Stizzy
Okay.
is indeed that. One demo
On the
to
left.
3v2, at least for a moment, but Zen does well
Half of
enough.
NA is
Now he's
gone
gonna
now.
jump
EU about to
Musty
lose
in a
one of
way,
their
but
teams.
it's not on target.
That's
Isn't
true.
really the worst of his problems.
The Musty and up. Granted, you still
Oh.
gotta keep in your mind.
Wait, so then how many EU teams would be left? There'd
As
be
much defending as NIP's been able to do, we gotta get some
4?
shots away from them. They haven't been able to connect. This is one of the better moments, though. They're holding on to
A-Corp,
possession.
one of
for
these
now.
teams.
So long
Man
as Zen
City.
can't have anything to say about it. Double commit, but it doesn't matter. Vitality
Oh, I guess it's
still
just 3.
continues to push this ball forward. Exotic on his own.
Oh, the gentleman. Wait, so that is 4 because Man City. Man City's also there
Reset.
in the upper.
I'm just taking the shots.
Yo, this might just be a sweep.
Vitality have come into this series with a
Zen touch.
vengeance. 2-0, 18 seconds, potentially to make
Man.
it 3. As Joreuz
They might need a
carries this one
timeout
down.
after this.
Another challenge from Zen. Stizzy grabs the boost spawn. 8 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
only Mina. Yeah, there's a Mina team versus a South America team, so there's gonna be one non-NAEU team after that. Wow. If only that goal meant something, but alright.
No, not quite at this
Same thing,
point.
yo.
Just the cherry on
Yeah, they.
top of a really
I think they
good
still call a
game
timeout
from
here.
both ends.
But like that, yeah, a good momentum.
To Exotic. I mean, you pointed it out when we saw them doing the walkouts.
I guess we'll
It was
take that.
different. You rarely see Exotic stepping in front of a team. And for those of you who think that there's no impact on it, there is. It means something. to
Dude,
put someone
CRR
on the
put him on his
And
back.
Exotic taking MVP on
Dang. How did Bro get 700?
Here we go. That was the last of them.
5
Elski's got to play
saves.
everything there. No shock. Ninjas in pajamas.
Yeah,
will be
Stizzy
taking
and
their timeout.
CRR. Wow, bro.
Exotic's just doing very well. He's the player that's getting the time. at the
NIP
moment.
doesn't start winning.
Very rare,
Gonna rip all
but
my
he's getting
points
that little moment where,
on
okay, I'm not
Tennos.
immediately challenged. And I feel like the
That's only some for
Exotic
S3
takes the shot
1v1.
first time. This Exotic is spotting things. He's got a
Just
few
don't be a
ideas
sweep,
for himself. And
That's
he's
all I
executing
ask.
on them.
Watching this Vitality out of the 5
That's kinda
different
crazy,
times
though.
I've been able
This
to.
stream is probably gonna end at like 10 a.m. for me.
version
Most
of
likely.
their play style. Now, granted, on the other end of things, NIP still putting up the numbers to show us and remind us.
Like, usually when
that
I'm
they were
doing
in charge.
RLCS watch parties like this,
Well over 700
you know,
points in this last
maybe I'm
game,
ending at
although
like
unfortunately,
noon
it
or
meant nearly nothing.
2 p.m.
Yeah, a lot of those were saves. And maybe the most
man.
backhanded compliment in Rocket League is, wow, that team's playing some really good defense.
Gonna lose it? Yeah.
It means you're not doing
That'd be
well,
so
but we're proud of
boring.
you.
Yeah, it means that the ball is on the wrong side of the field. Yeah, I might want to fix that sometime soon. Well, a lot of things getting fixed at the moment. Ninja Pajamas with Coach LBP. From Australia. Want to see your CJ's lads? But it's party time at the moment for Vitality. Mixed results over here in Europe. Dusseldorf crowned themselves world champions. In Lyon, well, they lost to the team in front of them. Eliminated.
This games we've had was 6, and it was, yeah, Watched NRG gave us the most competitive series. But even though it was 6 games, it was just not really that great gameplay. Oh my gosh!
I'm sure you guys can all hear them at home.
Dude, they literally maxed out. They literally
You know
decibel
they're not
maxed.
even up on this one. This is Vitality's home. They want a different story. Francis seemed to always belong
Come
to
on.
Zen, and they're hoping
Big
to claim
game.
Paris. On that road to another victory, we got game 3.
And Ninja Pajamas need
Maybe
to
even a
change the way
reverse
this team
sweep.
played.
That'd be kind of
Too
sick.
much down to the air dribbles at the moment.
That would make up for
We're gonna
all the
start
other
with
games.
Yes, another one. Here's Dizzy. They kept reasonably quiet.
Or like WNRG, Watched, nothing really going.
So they're always trying to chase up.
Yeah, nothing really going is
Chasing after the ball, they just got away from it.
accurate.
Stizzy, last one, takes the 50 on 2. Here comes Exotic, immediate challenge, but a little bit of time, and Zen's already on his way back.
He just jumped right over him, unlucky.
Clean beat, but Jorius ceiling reset, has got Oli downfield. Oli's looking for goalkeepers, but the first man challenge just too good.
Right now, NIP's game plan
this
is
guy.
going to send somebody forward, headhunting.
It was like, okay, hold on. That was a completely different team. They were actually playing good in that.
Challenge. The gameplay has to change.
I don't know what happened though this year.
Result you did in games 1 and 2.
The problem with that is we don't actually know if they're finding bugs or demos because the ball doesn't get far enough. What's the play going to work? Well, there's not even a shot on target just yet, so how are we supposed to know? Because unfortunately, we don't have any elephants on the field or giraffes, so they're not going to quite make it to that ball. Exotic.
Bro.
On his way, and he's on his way
It's just
back.
stuck on their
Roses
half again.
defense.
At least there was a new idea to getting rid
Like,
of
what did we
Exotic.
even, bro, what did we even do in the timeout?
Zen making his way all the way down the field. Look at this catch.
My
He knows
goodness.
he's got the time and space and the miss.
Oh, just 1v2 them.
Vitality are not going down.
Yo, Toys, what up, man?
Sweeping him aside at
Yeah,
the
that was a...
moment.
Hey, that was a nice goal, though, I can't lie, but... NIP's getting fried.
Proving to NIP why that's the case. Stizzy, power clear from him.
They stopped playing in NIP's half the entire game? Yeah, but... Oh! Nah, this guy's frying them. Oh my goodness.
Is hit. Zen back on land.
Just dunks him top left. Alright.
Even the people that he has fallen to. That
What
is
a
not
crazy
happening here in Paris.
day of games.
Zen now on his way up the wall.
Are we really ending with a sweep?
Well with it.
No chance. That's what it's looking like, bro.
First man up to his own
Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, we might need a forfeit. Can we allow forfeits here?
Stizzy with the double fake. 3-0 to Vitality.
That might be like a top play of the tournament right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Slipping.
Ooh.
Vitality are dismantling.
Ay, oh!
European rivals.
Come on. Ah.
Even that's
They
not
needed
gonna
that.
work.
The M8 fans are eating good.
Field after the double fake goes on
For
his
real.
end. It's the save. It's a
Jory's gonna need milk.
And Zen just making sure that
actually.
ball does not get out of the blue.
Give NIP
A breakaway for NIP.
some milk.
This is their best chance, but both lines of defense from Vitality
Goodness gracious, bro. This guy's on a heater.
I hope you got your invite. It's party time for Vitality.
Oh my goodness, it's just open. Dude, NIP might have the worst defense in the entire tournament. This is the same team that gave up 10 goals in a game to Twisted Minds. Well, I gotta credit Vitality as well. They're going crazy as well, but dude, I know it's the three-letter name teams that cannot play defense. I don't think Zen is human, dude. He's. I mean, yeah. What do you do with this guy? Save my guy's CRR from these clowns. Oh my god! What is happening? Bro, someone summoned in 2023 Zen.
That one felt personal.
Holy.
Ninja pajamas. Well, that's as close as they got to good news so far.
What is? Oh my god, nah, he's feeling it.
He's got Zen.
What kind of hit was he going for there?
On his way in, Stizzy, sidewall skip, he's passed too.
That just, oh, okay. Jeez, dude. They called a timeout and they're getting destroyed even worse. How does that happen?
They can get something, but they've got to start hitting the ball.
Oh, he's going for ball. Oh, Zen? Hello? Oh, dear God. This is just so one-sided. Like, what is that?
4-goal lead. And like we said, NIP gonna find something here.
Okay.
Time is running away from themselves.
Yeah, that's...
Stizzy looking for the skim, can't quite get it. Maybe if you're in the Batmobile, that might have worked out, but...
Go for the bump? Okay, I mean, that's... First ball, it's a huge 3 to cut the lead to 42.
Play number 97, that might be the one.
Okay, if they pull a...
Two players from NIP to completely commit
an NRG?
To move them out of the way, to be able to take a shot and just say
then...
something about the level Vitality's at off kickoff down to only
That'd be interesting.
Should have been up already, still manages to
Is there a new ad feature for live streams? Wait, what do you mean by new ad feature?
Was actually pretty good. Just have to commit to it. You're running out of time anyway. Nasiera on the turn.
Oh, needed that one. Yeah. Yeah.
You are showing you can do it, but you got a full commit.
That's
on the play.
tough.
A failed multi from Stizzy means nothing more than
Hey, reverse sweep? Maybe.
That could be another one. Backboard for Stizzy.
Nah, bro, they're not reverse sweeping these guys. It's just not happening. Oh my goodness.
Exotic and Stizzy, an absolute.
Oh, Alimer, I think that's tomorrow actually.
Double off the back of his car.
Yeah.
Just really.
I'm guessing it's probably like between series tomorrow.
Who is boss?
If there was any hopium, it's gone.
Stizzy, not Zen, and exotic.
5-1. Timeout used. A reverse sweep required.
I swear everyone has been playing worse after their timeouts.
Apart from a few pockets. CRR trying to get something for the road. Maybe add another 0-second goal to our pile. Come on, let's get a third. There's Jorius on the turn. All right, so this one's definitely got to go in there.
These whistles are throwing me off. I feel like I'm watching
Need to be history makers.
Like a basketball game.
Just going to be a footnote in this tournament.
I feel like I'm watching an OKC Thunder game.
Vitality knew what this matchup was. Last night, they clearly came into this one with a game plan. They said history. Absolutely.
Dang, man. Stizzy went crazy that game.
716 points to Stizzy.
I feel like crowds getting into the timer. Oh, yeah, dude. That's one of the best parts of the lands.
This Vitality team,
the last 10-second countdowns.
It is a much more
I just request for NIP to start playing in Vitality's half now. Exactly. I want to see the stats at the end of how long, like what percentage of the matches they spent on the other team's side. Because it's got to be so lopsided.
Absolutely disgusting.
Any NIP fans in the house? I don't think so. I think the NIP fans are the Genomates fans just because of their hatred to Vitality. That's literally it.
If you guys missed it, it says NIP fans wins in the
NIP takes this game. I get 400k on tennis. Oh my goodness.
So maybe just very positive.
I mean, you would think they get something, but after that game, 5-1.
3 people at the moment.
I don't
NIP,
know.
A very long road ahead. 4 in a
Italy,
row.
I mean, you would think.
20 minutes of the
I
best
feel like it's a
Rocket
sweep
League
at this point,
you've
dude.
ever played. Nothing else is good enough.
Oh, I mean, they're starting off in the other half. That's good.
The reason
That might have been it, though. They might not get back there the rest of the game.
dribbling down off to the backboard. There's the follow from Zen.
Stizzy was kind of sitting. Dude, Stizzy was balling. Oh.
Vitality take 1.
Yeah.
The slow-ups
Alright.
are destroying NIP.
Worst defense
Every
in the
single
tournament.
time
Congratulations,
they think this is gonna be an immediate
NIP.
shot. Vitality cool their jets.
Somehow worse
Just
than
take a relaxing
OG.
sit down and say, I'll take this shot when I'm good and ready.
Vitality, it's such a new level of confidence in this head-to-head, and I can't stress it more than enough.
They're actually going to keep it in orange?
Incredible. It's NIP's game to follow.
Oh, he missed
They
the
try to go
bump.
for the center play on this
That's
one.
tough.
Completely red out back into the corner here.
Well,
pressure still can be sustained.
Can you play Roblox?
Another
I
center,
don't.
But no follow.
Roblox was actually one of the
NIP
first
just seems snake bit.
online
Nothing
games I
works,
played, though.
because
That's
guess
how I
what? It usually
got
doesn't
my
for
nickname,
them.
or
Okay,
my username,
there's a little
Tuff.
bit of something. Oli back down, didn't get the
I
reset.
don't play Roblox.
Blackboard, who's around for these sort of plays? There's no real belief that Vitality will maybe make a mistake. Nice pass though.
Yeah,
CRR,
dude.
pop, leaving it for
Back
his
in,
teammate.
like,
comes Oli, but it just takes
2012,
too
I
long.
wanna
Vitality
say.
can set up around that.
Now the 1v1 on the Jorius right here. Jorius does play
Yeah, before
vision in.
people started using the term
Works out
tough
for him, but can
as
they
an
get
actual
the ball
thing.
cleared this ball? Even when
They
they're
nearly
able to
snuck
knock
in a Mickey
Vitality
Moon
off of
goal.
it, stays back. They're finally past line.
Hey, man, we
Exotic
need
at
all
right
the
minute
Mickey
on this,
Moon
so
goals we
Stizzy's
can
gonna have to
get.
make a quick cut. He does. Bump
Ah,
off a little bit of
dusted.
recovery, but
Okay.
that clear is great for Vitality.
Oli gets the block. Down,
So, they
Jorius
stay on that?
leaves it again,
Okay.
but not quite getting the outcome that they're after at the moment.
Whoa.
Just over 3 minutes left. NIP have at least steadied this
This is
series
whole
for the
car's
time
orientation
being.
there.
With that demo, third man can't come in for the
We hit,
shot. Although Vitality, miscommunication.
250.4k.
They might be able to just recycle this NIP
NIP
and go again.
wins. Holy.
Nice little pass over
Well,
there to
I
Exotic. We'll
mean-
see what Vitality can do here.
Oh,
Even on
boy.
no boost, this shot is still a threat.
That is a crazy touch. Okay.
Double out the corner. Very weak clear. They're going to have to pinball it around, but Vitality cuts it off.
Dude, they're just like, what is that? That's their whole attack right there.
Vitality are pre-jumping more often than they're regular jumping. Jorius
Wow.
moving clear, and it's exactly
That was their best
the demo.
opportunity, I
Managed to make that
guess.
somewhat
And it was
awkward
just
for Stizzy.
booming it cross field.
Zen just hits it
This is
downfield.
Rolling Vitality
Oli got hit by the ball more than he
2026
actually
edition.
hit the ball himself, but he is past two. Chance to try and
Definitely.
break. Exotic on the trip. That just takes away all the momentum. Still 1-0. Still a chance here for NIP.
Not looking good for NIP.
They
Facts.
definitely do not count NIP out of this. They've hit that 0-second shot before, not when it mattered most, but now could be a different story. Floating around Vitality off the backboard. Can somebody take
What?
it? Jorius is going to have to go and collect it out mid.
What was that?
There's a demo that could open up some space for him. Takes his time
Brother.
at the flip, but Stizzy, even on low boost, disrupting all of NIP's plans.
Yeah, Vitality's first match challenge.
CRR is on something, bro. I don't
Every
know.
time they go, it's usually just to
Yeah. Wait, drop down? They're just too slow, man. Vitality is... Oh, if he scored that.
Definitely been practicing the backboard so far. Best performance to this point from NIP.
What a
First time
pinch.
they've had some defense playing quite some time.
So 90 seconds to go.
Okay.
Stizzy's absolutely in.
What do you even do?
Well, CRR, he is EU. He's from Spain.
Just takes the shot. Actually, I've got an answer for
Jeez,
you.
bro.
You just watch. Because that's all you're going to be capable of doing when you defend against this guy.
Hey, actually, are gonna get
This
swept.
version of Vitality is absolutely disgusting.
We'll send you
Early
also.
kick on NIP trying to
I don't know.
already completely depleted.
don't think so. Wow. Yeah, literally, this is like free play. What the heck, man?
Unbelievable. Vitality.
So, are we sure Vitality's not winning the whole event?
Over the European rivals.
Dang.
Zen, world champion. Exotic, world champion. Stizzy, two-time major
Vitality winning the major, calling it.
Right, does it?
I wouldn't be surprised, bro. They're
He wants a major championship. They keep playing like this, Turk. Who's gonna tell them no?
Oh, NIP and not NIP.
There's not one person
There's probably
that's
some
gonna be able
people
to
that
stand in their way if they hold themselves
also
at
do
this
that.
level of play. 43 seconds on the clock. Vitality demoing all of
Oh, if you got the bump.
Oh. CRR giving them some hope in
Man.
the final moments, but this ball staying in blue could be
What an
the
underwhelming day of RLCS.
Clear. First time.
Jeez, man. Alright, hey, the series is over. You guys can calm down, okay? Yeah, we get it, bro. It's over. Exactly.
I'm half expecting him to take the microphone off Leaf and say, get Space Station out here.
Right now.
I want them now.
God. Yeah, thank goodness there's a day between those games, because the way they're playing right now. Oh, man. They're about to get their revenge. True.
Just go in order.
Yeah, exactly. These guys made the grand finals last event, so
60, 61,
they could do it again. Might just straight up be a rematch.
22 seconds. Vitality. They're back. A calm, quiet 2025.
Sports, here's the day. Oh yeah, by far.
Difficult time in the group stage. For Space Station Gaming, the gauntlet has been thrown at your feet. You will see them tomorrow. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Right.
A dominating.
Not even one game.
From Vitality. All curses have officially been broken. There's nobody you can put in front of Vitality.
Boom, there we go.
There's no caster you can place on the mic that could stop this team from success.
Somehow worse than it. Yup. Quite literally the worst performance of the playoffs. Then again, bro, Vitality just peaked as
Good
well.
to see it again. Welcome back to the Age of Zen.
Like, if you put NRG versus Vitality, NRG would have got swept.
Devastating.
To be honest.
Team around him. Stizzy in that series. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that performance from Stizzy alone.
He was the guy. He was MVP by far.
MVP. That performance proved exactly why that roster move was made.
The Stizzard. Never doubted the move, man. Never doubted it.
Both of his teammates, they've seen a world championship, but they wanted another one, and they are well on their way there.
NIP down.
Oops. There's not a single NIP highlight.
Hopefully,
not
we'll see
one,
you all
man.
there as well. Leaf is on the stage with Vitality. How we feeling about Vitality?
My goodness.
Exotic, it must feel good to be up here right now. You know, coming out of groups and in today, it seems like you're a different squad. Has the audience revitalized you guys?
Zenzi.
Vous êtes sur scène maintenant, c'est vrai qu'entre les deux premiers jours du Major et maintenant que vous êtes sur scène, on a l'impression que vous avez été revitalisé par les fans et par la foule. Comment est-ce que tu te sens?
Ouais, on a eu 2 premiers jours un peu compliqués, que ce soit individuellement et en équipe, mais on est habitué au LAN, donc être sur stage, on préfère forcément. Et là, il y a tous les fans de Vitality qui sont là pour nous supporter, du coup, ça nous hype encore plus, quoi.
Ouais, of course, it was really hard for us the 2 first day, whatnot, in the best mood. And
Yo, that must be kind of annoying after a while, just hearing that whistle. Is that Ninja?
And there is the Golden Hornet and all the Vitality fans, so we just pump it up.
Well, I want to see
Hey,
if I
well,
can
we
try
saw
to get a
T
little
from
bit out of
yesterday
you. What is
on,
really the
Man
difference, I guess,
City,
from yesterday
so
to today? Is
maybe.
it just the fact that you're on this environment, or what did you guys work on to make sure today you're ready
with the
to compete?
raid,
Comment est-ce que ça
yo.
fait que vous avez réussi à step up d'un coup d'un seul? Est-ce que c'est vraiment
Appreciate
que
that,
ce
man.
qui s'est
What's
passé sur
up,
scène
dude?
ou aussi ce qui s'est dit en off et la préparation que vous
Yo,
avez eue avant le match
Kizu,
d'aujourd'hui?
what up, man?
Non,
Your
c'est un
favorite
mélange des deux aussi parce que hier soir on a beaucoup
appreciate the
parlé, on
follow.
a travaillé jusqu'à avant le match, même cet après-midi. Donc c'est juste un mélange des deux, du
80s,
travail
what's
et
up,
de la hype
man?
des fans. Donc juste qu'on soit
Guys,
encore
we're
plus
actually,
hyped
I'm about
sur
to end
stage.
stream soon here.
Really hard about
We
this
were just
match.
watch partying
We spoke about it
RLCS,
yesterday,
but
and even today we
that
spoke a lot,
is-
and we fixed some problems, and it's
well,
half-half.
day
like
3 is
half
pretty much
working together and
almost
half
over.
being hyped to play on stage.
Love
Hey,
you,
can you
love you
hear
too,
them?
Jusha. W
Yeah,
Mans.
you
Yo,
wanna
let
talk,
me
man?
shout
What do you
you
gotta say
out
with the
real
Vitality fans?
Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire aux fans de Vitality?
quick. Although I'm
Juste
sure
merci d'être venu tout le monde.
everybody here is
Continuez,
familiar
on va essayer de
with
faire
Jusha,
une
but
run de fou jusqu'à dimanche
give
et
the
essayer de
shout-out.
ramener le trophée et prendre la revanche sur Boston.
Thank you guys for
yeah,
coming.
what'd you get up to, Jusha? How was the
We
stream?
want to get the revenge and take the trophy, and this time we will get it, not like Boston.
Well, it looks like you're on track for it. Keep it going for Vitality!
Sure you guys watch Tuff. He's the cover of Rocket League. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Squads in the world right now and looking like the best squad.
I sneezed
today.
a lot.
Absolutely dominating. Ninjas in pajamas.
First stream and it's already a banger.
That lower
Appreciate that.
bracket could be a curse
Hey, we
at
got
times,
plenty
but
more,
sometimes
dude. In fact,
it's exactly
tomorrow
what you need. You need that
I'll be
confidence
back
builder
same
going
time.
into the weekend.
Watch
and
partying,
Vitality did exactly
of course, and
what
then
they needed to do here. A
Episode
dominant
1 of the
4-0,
Kachao
got
Pitch
all the
series is
members
going to
of
be
Vitality
starting that up tomorrow
involved,
night.
and they're looking
So I'll have
hot
2
going into
streams
Saturday.
tomorrow.
And it's amazing what happens to a team
I'm not talking about
when
playing friend. Dude,
you
no
know
worries,
you
man.
have
No
an extra
worries at
life.
all.
You already know you're not really going to improve your standing that much versus when
Oh,
your
wait, they
back
got-
is against the wall.
Yeah.
We look at yesterday,
Is that like the
Vitality,
GM,
kind of got really
maybe?
all through
They got the coach,
the later
full
stages
squad,
of group
dude.
play. Vitality was like kind of, but then
I don't know.
the exotic that showed up today is very capable of leading Vitality very, very deep in this bracket. And everybody was on point.
Oh, what time tomorrow? So
there was
tomorrow,
no weak link at all.
It'll
This
be
Vitality is very, very
basically
dangerous.
11
there wasn't a
hours
point
from
in
now.
the series
Not
when
one.
they
But
weren't
tomorrow.
in control.
So it'll be
This
9
series felt
p.m.
over halfway through
Pacific.
game 1. I mean, Ninjas in Pajamas, we were talking about like power rankings.
Hey, much love,
They had a very
Jusha.
bad tournament. They won 3 games against TSM and didn't
W
win
Mans.
another game.
0-3, 0-3, 0-4.
There was a
And it's
24
not
hour.
just that they went
Oh,
0-3, 0-3, 0-4. It's about 2 to 3
no,
of
not
those they got out of here.
24.
They got
But I am gonna
destroyed
stream
by Twisted
twice,
Mind.
so I'll-
They got destroyed by Vitality.
I feel
4
like
games,
probably
yo.
half the day is
Vitality
gonna
shot ball
be-
38 times. They only had 19.
Well,
Stizzy out here
okay,
has 6
the
goals.
watch party will
Zed's got
probably be
6
about the
goals.
same amount of
Exotic has
time,
been
so
doing 81 points.
5
I think
hours.
he still got 3 goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out
Exotic
west.
put on
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
Scored 2/3 of his shots.
So
That's
yeah, for me
what
right
his
now,
shooting
it's
percentage was. It was that
basically
open
10
for them.
a.m.
They would have so much space.
That's
in
kind of
the
crazy,
air as
dude.
well for
Ending a
Zed
watch
and,
party
like,
stream at
for
10
everyone
a.m.
on this team.
Right there.
It's just so
I mean, maybe
early.
they're just good. This is a good show match here. Stack. They know it's a
But-
squash match. People came to watch Zen v Zen. and that's
I feel like
see.
tomorrow it'll
I mean,
probably be a little
you know,
longer because we got to
unfortunately
sleep.
for
That just
Ninjas in
happened.
Pajamas, Vitality's
We didn't get a
offense
single game
made
7.
their net look like, you know,
That's
the
kinda
gift with the
crazy.
security guard that's not really actually doing his job, just letting people walk by. That's about what that half
but you
the
know what?
field
I
looked
think
like,
we'll
because
go ahead
Vitality
and
basically scored at will.
carry
I mean, it's in the
on.
free playing game number 3. I was out there talking to Jack and Reynolds on the watch party, man, and they
Just
said, "Oh
keep
my
it
God, I gotta
going,
go
get
for
an
Muzzy.
absolute
He's going to
party
reset."
going.
That's how you know it's over. Zed is except for his ultimate. I mean, you're saying
And
Muzzy,
I
ceiling
would,
reset, Muzzy Stizzy in
but
game 4 came from the right side of the field.
I have the
got
best
to the
versus
left,
stream
got
team
the
mode.
reset,
Alright,
corrected
you should have a good one,
course,
man.
and he looked it in top left corner.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the
Team
raid
shot over
once again, dude.
40% in that match. Almost 4 goals per game. Pure domination. But no, but it's just Ninjas in
I'm looking
Pajamas,
at
man.
Bro Bunny's
1.25 goals per game. Obviously, they actually shot okay.
They're just,
but that's because they didn't have a lot of
PSG
pressure. Also,
overpowered.
Vitality
Yeah, I
probably
wouldn't
just
say
gave up
that.
a few
I wouldn't
like
say
while they're
late.
blowing them out. So
I don't know if he's
Ninjas,
gonna end
a lot of
stream.
questions going into that World Championship that they have to figure out.
I feel
to
like
Vitality's credit, I think there was pretty much only
last
one
time
goal of any consequence
I
that
went
they
to
actually
rate him,
conceded, and it was
he
very
ended
early on.
after.
It was another Ninjas kickoff
Have a
goal,
great day.
which
Tough.
was-
Get that
which is
sub Subway.
They made their
Oh
money
yeah, dude.
here at this land. You know, that's what they did against TSM.
All right, you know
and,
what?
And that was pretty much it. Every other goal they scored, almost, just
feel
felt
like he
like it was
might
in
end.
garbage time.
I'll just
They
go
were
ahead and
on
read
one, man. It was truly
Shay.
sensational to watch Zen off ceiling. just
Because
put
if
it-
any of
put it
y'all
on,
want to
the
like keep
hammer on top,
just
exclamation marker, you will.
getting
This
drops,
Vitality
I know
team,
his
they
stream was
formed,
up for
people are
a
questioning the
while.
Stacey pickup. I think they've shown so far this season that Stizzy is starting to gel. It is working. They have already succeeded significantly more than they did last year with a two-time world champion in Monkey Moon. I mean, you look at the stats right here, y'all.
What's up,
You
man?
have 65%
All right, guys.
spin ahead.
And zero.
Every stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for 2 streams. I don't remember the last time I did 2 streams in one day.
All day. And again, yes,
should be
you don't
fun.
want to be in the lower bracket, but
I'm also gonna, I
much
think,
better
I'm gonna work on like a
this
little
confidence going
trailer
now to go into that
for
weekend
the
with
Good
this
Shout
extra
Pitch
round
series.
that we added. It's like on a
Like
Friday.
a little
This has
promotion
really
thing
benefited
for the
Vitality.
stream, so
If they went into
maybe you
Saturday
guys will see
after
that
taking that foot
uploaded
in
later in the day. Who
like,
knows? But
mediocre game 5, then
yeah.
they would be in trouble.
We'll
But
see you guys
now
later.
they really
Have a
feel
good
like
one.
they can
Peace.
run the table throughout this lower bracket. Yes,